Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062. On the previous stream, we walked away with a solid Atlas 2. We've got a whole plethora of mechs in front of us and we are smack dab in the middle of the inner sphere. So today, we've actually had a few surprises and I think we are ready to engage in some serious gentleman fights. And what I mean by that is a little bit of a backhand smack here, throw down the gauntlet, another backhand smack there, and we'll see how we can proceed. So bunnies, I want to point something out. On the last stream, we were able to pick ourselves up a couple of really big thunderbolts. Apparently, they are giant missiles, single guided missiles that punch like a freaking AC-20 from afar. So I remember that Data King was saying, thank God that we aren't turning our brand new Atlas 2 into an LRM boat. So I've got some bad news for him because right now, I just turned this Atlas 2 into a Thunderbolt boat. I didn't know where else to put it. So now we've got these Thunderbolt 20s at 15 tons each. They're essentially basically Arrow 4s without the explosions, just a big, giant, devastating 100 damage nuke. So I don't know how this works, but I am really excited to find out with you. We've also tossed in a couple of ER large lasers onto the arm just so that it's not completely a giant missile boat, but it should be pretty interesting. We also stuck on a targeting computer for missile evasion, so if anyone tries to get away, hopefully with direct line of sight, we'll be able to tag them because we do not have that many shots. We're looking at a total of 8 salvos out here, so it's going to be a little bit nuts, so we got to keep that in mind. Long range AC-20s darn straight. So I've never tried these before, so it should be pretty interesting, yeah? Bunnies, we also have a little bit of a surprise. So you know that we've been looking for punch bots this whole time. I went ahead and I did a quick warm-up mission beforehand and ended up finding the very last part of an Axeman. So we finally have at least the start of a melee mech. We now have an Axeman. So I'm pretty excited about this. It's not a Berserker. It's nothing like that, but it'll do at 65 tons. I actually splurged a little bit so that in previous iterations of the Axeman, we had an extra light engine, which caused some serious issues because you blow off a torso, the whole mech goes up. I've actually spent a few million C-bills sticking in a clan extra light engine so it's a little bit safer to our melee pilots. I've outfitted it with lower arm behemoths, +1 accuracy, but more than that, the punches will now do 40% more stability damage. Granted, we're probably going to do weapon attacks overall, so I don't know how this is really going to be, if it's really going to be worth it for 1.5 tons each. We stuck on 2 lower arms like that. And then I also stuck on an additional hand actuator, the hand B20 plus, which increases the punching damage as well. So I don't know if this is necessarily going to be useful. It might be better just to go with regular lower arm actuators and regular hands, but especially when it comes to the hatchet. And if it just depends on whatever melee pilot we're bringing in. Some of us have Juggernaut, which allows you to swing that hatchet a second time. Others have increased punch damage, and Friend of Entropy comes with increased support weapons. We've got 3 ER small lasers. I found out that we could also cram in some missile launchers as well, so we stuck in an SRM with acid, so that'll increase any damage that our opponent is going to get hit with by 20%. The big thing to note is it does not stack, so I thought of just stacking a whole bunch of acid SRMs on here, but overall it seems like just a single ping with it will get us what we need. So it should be pretty interesting to check out. It comes equipped with a supercharger, an exchanger, and a general core 340, which allows us to move at a solid 8 to 9, an 8-9 walk and sprint. So overall, I'm pretty excited to check it out. Not too sure what to expect with this thing, so hopefully it'll be okay, yeah. I'm shocked HB spending the C-bills. Hey there. Hey there, Demik. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are just covering our brand new mechs here, yeah. You fit a Thunderbolt 20 on an Irby. Serious? What in the world? Holy crap. The +1 accuracy doesn't affect the hatchet. Then yeah, maybe it's wasted tonnage here, yeah. So it should be pretty interesting. Well, let's go in and take a look at where we are right now. If we look at our command center, you will see that we are in a 5-skull difficulty system. If we go over to the navigation screen, you'll see that we're smack dab in the middle of the inner sphere, with the hope that at some point we might come across any sort of flare-up that involves the wobbies. Right now, we are at a place where potentially we're very, very close to any wobbies out here, but this should be pretty rough. So at 5 skull, I don't know if it's necessarily the best place to try out a brand new Axeman, but I'm going to go with it. So we're actually going to fight against the Free Worlds League at 4-pick 17. We're going to go in with a solid crew. So right now we've got the Bane. I went ahead and I specialized Dutch Touched as a ballistic master. He's going to get +1 accuracy with the Gauss rifles. This comes equipped with 4 and 10% extra damage per Gauss rifle. The Purifier has been altered. I don't know if I did the right thing. I don't think I did the right thing because I stuck on a bunch of acid launchers here and I didn't realize they didn't stack. So I don't know if this is necessarily the smartest thing in the world. So I'm actually going to go ahead and pull in the Bunny Rain instead. We've got our Atlas 2 with a brand new Thunderbolts. We've got our Blood Asp. Lethos is also a ballistic master now. So he also gets +1 accuracy and damage with those Hag 30s. Lumina's got Azakis, who is now specialized in energy, so we can really make those ERPPCs sing. We got Malavich to give his heuristics to everybody with +2 accuracy for the entire lance. Mamoff, we've been working on him. He's got Ace Pilot, the only pilot out there with it. And then finally, we've got Deditz in the Axeman right now, just so that we can test out Juggernaut. You can see that we will knock someone back in initiative phase. We'll also brace after melee. And on top of that, with a hatchet, we'll actually swing twice. So I'm hoping that's going to be useful in the middle of the jungle. Who knows? Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
This is the border region our employers are worried about. Orbital surveillance suggests our targets are in this region. Let's move up and make contact. Oliveira out.
All right, we're going to start this off correctly by getting ourselves into cover, full speed. We've been flanked by a Cyclops, another 100-tonner, a 100-tonner, and a 100... Is this the smartest lance to take an Axeman into? I don't know. Did you have to choose Knife Fighter or Juggernaut? Mutually exclusive in the tree. You have to choose. You can't keep both. Yeah, absolutely, friend. They occupy the same slot. All right, we've got... apparently, Marek decided to go the Steiner route. We've also got... all right, we've got at least 4 100-tonners on the field. Let's hope that Axeman knows that if any of them swing, this is going to be catastrophic. Let's just go ahead and hold. All right, you know what? Actually, let's go for limb loss here, because since the Axeman has to go in super, super close to a bunch of 100-tonners, it's very possible we'll lose an arm or something. Fortunately, this is why we spent to stick that Clan Extra Light engine on there, hoping that it'll keep Deditz safe, yeah? A Knife Fighter deserves a Grasshopper. I would love a Grasshopper. Are you kidding me? More support weapons. That'll be fantastic. All right, we got Azakis. Azakis just going to tuck on in. We're going to go ahead and just make sure everything is detected. What have I missed? We've been running a Super Smash channel called Sync Up Saturday. I've been very busy. I've been put back into the mech lineup yet, or am I in the med bay? You are not in the med bay. We actually just put together our very first Thunderbolt mech, and on top of that, we also put together our very first melee mech of the career. So you haven't missed too much, yeah? Hi, HB. I'm way late in the game. There's a reset for Rogue War in a week or two. Oh my god! Hamster, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. And Neuro Helmet 2.0. Thank you very much. I've been a bit of a hoarder. I sold my whole medium mech parts, made just over 7.8 million C-bills. Holy crap, in just mediums alone, that's insane. 54. All right, let's go in and hold. We got Hertz, we got Lethus in the Blood Asp. Let's just go in and soften this guy up a little bit. 66 here. Super Smash Up turn. I've been busy handling. Yeah, no worries, Pirate. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I know you're really, really busy, yeah? This is our +1 accuracy and extra damage from the Hag 30. Just soften up that Cyclops 10Z. We got 100-tonners coming over the crest. It's a what? Wait, a what? Wait, what is that? Does that have a shield? Wait. It's like a transformer. What is it? Grand Titan. What the heck is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Grand Titan? Kind of looks like it's got like a really big trebuchet, sort of. If you like parts, try to get the command console from the Cyclops. Oh, heck yeah. The thing looks cool. Holy crap, it's so odd. Kind of like a Crusader helmet. Look at that. It's a little bit wild. I don't think I've ever seen this one, yeah? That's wild. Heavily built and heavily weaponized. All right, fair enough. Well, we've got heads. If anyone's going to be able to punch right through it, I suppose it's going to be heads. Going to be shooting from down below. So we'll go ahead and just send a few at him. 60%. These are the brand new Thunderbolt 20s. And away. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was not planned. What the heck just happened? Well, so those were missiles, and I heard AMS coverage, but it did not stop that Thunderbolt. I don't even... Wow, I don't even... Well, we didn't see that Grand Titan for very long now, did we? Holy crap, we didn't even... I'm a little flabbergasted. That's probably I feel really lucky right now. Thunderbolt does not care about your AMS. It has a lot of HP. Those Thunderbolts each have 6 HP, which is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, let's go ahead and get Malevich. Malevich is going to go ahead and cycle on over to the left. We want to spread ourselves out a little bit. We're also going to use our heuristics +2 accuracy. Isn't that what we do here? Anyway, I think Thunderbolts are 50-50 versus... Oh, seriously? Well, we sent 2, so one of them got through, obviously, right? And we got a Malevich, and we'll send a few here. Fantastic. All right, not too bad. Obviously, we have not even gotten our Axemen into melee range. So let's go and wait until all the 100 tonners have moved before we move. And then after that, if we've got the resolve, I'd love to use any sort of vigilance to get us that boost and hopefully double turn it. We got Maymoth. Maymoth's going to cycle on over. Is there anyone that can sensor lock here? We got Arc. We'll hold. I guess Arc should probably get into cover before anything else happens, yeah? I do not know what to think about that at all. We'll just send a couple directly at him. Hopefully we'll connect. Thunderbolts are less vulnerable to AMS. Is that just because they're so durable that it takes a lot of AMS to shoot them out of the air? I feel like that's the case. Because I know with AMS on and there's only 2 missiles coming your way, I would assume that they were able to track and shoot down missiles pretty regularly, yeah? Depends on which version and whether it's laser or not. We'll even go after artillery or 4 rounds coming and waste their shots if they're not laser. Well, here's the big thing. That was not... I don't think they had laser AMS. I'm pretty sure that was, you know, your standard AMS, if anything. And then on top of that, we've got our brand new Thunderbolt 20s. And there we go. All right, Cyclops is down. We got 2 left. They got to come over that edge. So they should expend their entire turn just to get to the crest, and then we'll be able to move up with deaths. I don't want to move deaths too early, so we'll hold and wait for them. Clearly, the Alt 4 needed to learn how to duck. Heck yes. Standard AMS wastes a lot of bullets, generates a decent amount of heat. Tom Berry, Bunny Rain. Pull on through, and we'll hold. Not going to shoot here yet. Let them do their thing. All right, have none there. All right, Dutch in the Bane. Let's get ready for him. 4 Gauss rifle, +1 accuracy, +10% damage. I still feel like we haven't seen what the Thunderbolt 20 is all about yet. All right, straight up the edge. Panic and run away. All right, what do we got? Hold. 100 tons, 60 tons. All right, they don't all have 100 tonners here. Oh, he's running. He is running away. All right, well, he's running away. He does have some sense, Hamster. Apparently, he does. Hold, hold, hold. Full counter reserve to 1. Yes, he's running. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. All right, we're still fine. We're still fine. It's just light Gauss. That's all. It's just a light Gauss. Everything's fine. We can swing in for a charge, but I'm not going to do that. Let's see. What can we do here? Azekis, Lumina. We'll cycle on over. We'll just kind of drop this guy down a little bit. A little indirect. Coming from the side. We got an Annie. Annie on board from Marek. Soften him up just a little bit. There we go. Every company needs an annihilator. God, how can we even maybe? I mean, what would you rather have, an annihilator or a bane? I guess is the question, yeah? Everyone's just gonna dump a few missiles on him. Everyone's paying their dues. A Gaussilla, heck yes. A light Gauss at that, light Gaussilla. I didn't even know that was a thing. PPC. And a miss. This guy's got 98. I guess Deaths will go Vigilance. Shielded Stance. What happens if we attack? All right, we're gonna go wide. We're gonna stay a little bit higher here. See what they got. We're playing it a little rough. They got an Atlas DC. Is the DC a dual cockpit or is the DC a Draconis Combine variant? I don't know, yeah? Dire Wolf, there's a tire on the field of Dire. Oh, really? We'll just send here. Draconis Combine, all right. AC-20 is a little bit scary, but we do have an armored cow, and on top of that, we've also got shielded stance and vigilance to allow us to move a little bit sooner, yeah? It has a command cockpit. DC stands for Trike Leaders. Combine variant, most of it. Okay. All right, let's see. We've got Lethus in the Blood Asp. I mean, gosh, let's go with Dutch Touch. If he doesn't get this, we'll have to follow him up with Debts, yeah? Sometimes you gotta just for kick sit straight at the head. That's well, all right then. Well, there we go. I would much rather have that than the Grand Titan. Yeah, no worries, Pirate. No worries. I met with Warhammer 6RDC. It had a command. Oh, seriously? That's crazy. I would love to have access to a Warhammer 2C. I think we've got like 4 out of 5 parts, so we only are missing 1, yeah? We all kicked the head so far, and Bunny Rain. Let's go in and just soften this guy up just a little bit before Depths is there. 63. Right now, he's the one providing any sort of sight to our Bunny League. So it's kind of make him quake in his boots a little bit. We got Hertz. Hertz is going to move on. Actually, we're just going to hang tight right here, and we're just going to send a couple of Thunderbolt 20s, see what happens. This time, this is the true test right here. There's a miss and a miss. So apparently, if we miss, we do 0 damage, which kind of sucks if I'm perfectly honest. That's where an arrow probably would have been a little bit better. We'll just kind of push it on up and hopefully be ready. Bunny Pilot's doing Bunny League things. Heck yes, Dead. I'm Maymoth. Cycle it over to be ready. If your head is the only thing ticking over a hill, it's gonna get shot.
Standing by.
Arc. You know what? We'll just soften them up a little bit with arrows. Think of Thunderbolt 20s as longer range indirect AC 20s. Maybe we should use an indirect targeting computer instead, yeah?
Waiting for order.
All right, Dead, this is gonna work. Can we do physical weapon from the side? Actually, we'll come in from this side. Physical weapon here. This should be pretty interesting. Bunnies, this is gonna be our very first assault with the Axeman against an Atlas in 3, 2, and 1. Come on, Deads. You got that double swing. Good hit on the arm for almost a little over like 156. Follow it up. And we got a solid hit on that side. All right, Superior is going to come up to the crest and assist. Arrow 4. Full salvo. So really good opening here. Arrow 4, so it's axing a question. That's what it's doing. All right, double Thunderbolts. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That'll do. Do arrows direct hit? You do not require special ammo and attack. Yes, they can. Yes, they can, Duelist. Tuck it up from the front. Here comes Azakis. Anson. There we go. Enemy down. So I guess the big thing to note is I'm not too sure if we have to actually manually trigger Juggernaut or not. It's very possible that I didn't play it correctly. So let's go ahead and just move ourselves over and we'll get ready for the other 100-tonner there, yeah? Arrows are best used indirect with an indirect computer system in your cockpit at the highest bonus. I'm curious, does that apply to Thunderbolts as well? Because I would imagine that with a Thunderbolt, we kind of, if we're going to be shooting it indirect most of the time, then we probably don't want to use the missile evasion computer instead, yeah? Obviously, it was helpful when you've got direct line of sight, but if that's not how we're playing it, then that might be an issue, yeah? Maybe better off with missiles for the people's missiles, all right? We got another Atlas on the field. We got 2 here. So we'll just kind of burn them up a little bit, force them to come to us.
Good to go.
We got our Bane. Bane will just soften them up a little bit. Just a regular old salvo here. The Op 4 is 100 tonners, headshot. Yeah, look at that. We're just giving them a little bit of something to think about. That's all. Bunny Rain's going to push on forward. We're going to go ahead and use Warlord +1, +2 accuracy, +10% damage, and send. Half of them are going to connect. It's going to be almost full value clan LRM 45 there, yeah? Hard to think without a head. Darn straight it is. All the missiles, all the missiles. This guy right now, he lost almost 200 points of armor. Interesting to see a rifleman overheating like that.
It's on now.
All right, Malovich. The Op 4 are the Free World League, or Marek, yeah? And there we go. Good ping, sensor impaired. I'm curious if this is the remainder of their lance, if it's just 2, you know what I mean? All right, all around the edge. And I'm curious, active ability, attack, ground, info, passive, Juggernaut, passive. Okay, so the Juggernaut ability is a passive, so we didn't actually have to trigger it. It says successful melee attacks knock your target back 1 initiative phase, braces after melee and DFA, also grants 1 extra attack using physical weapons such as hatchets, maces, and swords. From the tooltip, it looked like we were dealing about 156 points on the swing right before all of the energy weapons went into effect. So overall, not a bad swing for 65 tons and a mech that can walk 8 hexes. That's kind of insane, yeah? Especially when we're talking about with that supercharger, yeah? We get that extra 40% walk distance on top of that huge high-rated core, yeah? We've got our Atlas too, and you know what? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight at the head. Solid hits, and we're getting some serious breaches with this thing, yeah? It's not too bad. Timberwolf full in with Maymoth. Maymoth is not gentle. Just stay down below, yeah? 8 hexes is like super cruise. Yeah, we're just swinging on in there, yeah? They stole a Steiner Scout Lance. No kidding, Phoenix. No kidding. All right, we got... Well, there's more where that came from. There's 2 right behind. Curious what else they brought to the party. They got 85 tons and they brought 400 tons of what, or 4 100-tonners here, yeah? All right, fair enough. Good going, Marek. Let's go ahead and hold. What do they got?
Roger.
Lethus, no shots here. We'll just wait for them to crest and we'll regroup. Everyone's going to cool off a little bit. Bunny Rain is going to hold and brace. Just tank this one. They're in the heat.
Need something cheap?
Dutch touch. They had 4. Yes, they did. Got a little bit of a breach there. Arc is going to go ahead and sink that guy a little more there, yeah? Give him a little bit of heat. There we go. It's going to have to push forward up the crest. There's that 100-tonner. They do have sight, so if he's got LRMs, we'll know. He did not shoot. It's probably all direct. Marek, like last week, Pirates of Atlas is just hanging around. They just grow on trees, I guess. I mean, are they... They do seem to be the most common of the 100-tonners in the inner sphere, I feel like. Oh. We were waiting for him to come to the crest, but he didn't really make it. All right, dead. So you might as well just close the distance. Full speed. Here we go. And go. Hey there, Lone Star. Very good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're just testing out our brand new Axeman and Thunderbolt 20 Atlas. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Hey there, Chappie. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Copy that.
Everyone knows HB is coming, so they stock up. Yes, that's perfect. They obviously respect the Bunny League. They want to make sure that we've got all the fun toys to play with. Here we go. We'll pull back and hold. We want to move together as one. All the Timberwolves are coming forward. I would love it if we can get ourselves 8 Timberwolves. I'm curious what that would be like to have that much on the field. We got 85 tonner. They got a, oh, right. They got a Battle Master. Expected a longbow or something. How are we doing? Considering the ease which with we're popping, are we certain these are actually Atlases? I have no idea. But at this point, we got our Blood Asp, so we'll try. Sometimes we got to just for kicks it straight to the head. It's not bad. Just soften them up a little bit. Nice hits. Ping the head. Shiltron's out and send. We're bunnies. We do not like wolves. I like Timberwolves, though. I really do. Armor is always low in the head. Unless you've got the armored cowl that we have for deaths, yeah? Still not sure. This guy walked into the fire. Not too sure what he was thinking, but all right. Tom Berry's pushing on up. Let's keep hammering this guy. I think this might be the very last of them. These last two right here, which is kind of insane because we started right next to almost 400 tons of mechs, and then we were flanked by another few hundred tons, yeah? Or the Bane's tucking up. It is, yes, it is lower. It is. The only place where I think that it's heavier is with the monster, which is kind of insane. Hey there, Will. We're doing just fine. Right now, we're up against the Free World League, and we're checking out all the 100 tonners on display. Like, what is this? They have so many different mechs. It kind of looks like a squashed Highlander. It's got wings? A Titan. What is... They had a Grand Titan, now they have a Titan? It has 6 medium lasers, 2 PPCs, and 4x4, 16 for 22 SRMs. That's a serious amount of firepower. Holy crap. All right, fair enough. How much armor does it have? 1,520 armor all around. That's really, really good. All right, we'll just go ahead and just send him a few pings here. Soften him up a little bit. I feel like I'm glad we're going around the inner sphere right now. In these gentlemen fights, I feel like they're really giving us the opportunity to see some really different things right now. A Titan 2. A Titan 2. Is it a 2? Is it different than this? This one seems to be Titan 1A. A 1A, huh? I'll just send a little bit of a ping here. Give him a little bit of acid. Get that 20% amplifier. Maymoth's going to cross on out to the flank. Get into the side here. The 1A is the prototype. What I do when fielding a lance and a half with tanks is taking out the heaviest enemy mech ASAP. Well, this is the heaviest one right now. Stacked up with acid and all right, well, so much for that Titan. I guess they're not the same as with the Warhammer 40k. All right, we're pushing in on the Battle Master. I don't think we'll be able to get the Axeman in there anytime soon. The Axeman only really got one swing at this. Guy's much softer, 46. It's like sending a Mackie into an Atlas fight. No kidding. They had so many Atlases here. They had at least 2. 1 DC and 1 D. All right, here we go. We got our Thunderbolts, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. I feel like it's not too bad for headshots. I mean, if you do hit, you're basically hitting with an AC 20. No shots here. I saw something. There we go. Line it up. A Jaeger mech after a helmet tackle. And you know what? For this, we'll go straight to core. Just wipe this guy out. There we go. All right. Jesus. That was efficient. That was really efficient. Did they even really shoot us? I don't think so, yeah?
It's just the way I like missions to go. Simple, with a fat payday at the end.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the face. So here's the thing. In the inner sphere, apparently we've also got the opportunity to fight against Clan Novacat for whatever reason. So I think we might go into that one next. And then we'll start doing a little bit of a tour to try and utilize the Axeman in different ways. So we've got our Annie, a 2G. Oh my God. Actually, yes. We've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cross your fingers. Oh, Oh, wow. God, there's so many assault parts here. We've got Titan parts. We've got so much stuff. Core 400. I dig it. Here's the thing, though. I think we've got one Annihilator part in our storage right now, so we still might be able to put together an Annihilator if we so choose it, yeah? Did you even take armor damage? I think we might have. I think they may have sneezed on us a little bit. The company is really a nightmare for every inner sphere for the 2G, the Gaussilla. This one came with a bunch of light Gausses, so they weren't like full-size ones, but depending how heavy the light Gauss is, it might be the same as the 12-ton Clan Gauss rifle. In that case, it would be a very, very direct swap. So let's see what we got working here. So we're going to go over to storage, and we... We can build it. Holy crap, we can build it. What in the world? Oh, that's amazing. Well, we'll have to wait on that one. Apparently, we can make an Annihilator if we want to. That is freaking fantastic. All right, we're going to go ahead and switch on over to the command center. There's no repairs to do. We've got a Vanguard defend the base against Clan Novacat. So here we go. At least we're not going to have to move. It's going to be fantastic for us. We're going in with a full 417. I don't know what they're doing smack dab right near Terra itself. Let's go ahead and swap things around. I think the Axeman I'd like to try a little more. Might be a little dangerous. So let's go ahead and grab for the punching. Well, I guess if we're going with a physical attack, Friend of Entropy should be able to follow up with a solid amount of support weapons. So we'll get Friend of Entropy into that. He does love the Clan Novacat, yeah? I really like two things. Matching lances of mechs, having one of each fun mech. These desires clash. I tend to get one of each and make duplicate builds, trying to mix the two. Well, if you look at our Timberwolves right now, we basically have 4 Timberwolves with lasers in the arms or PPCs, and then Clan LRM 30 on the boxes. So overall, they're very similar. So it should be pretty interesting. We've got our Mad Dog. It's been a while since we got Crunch into the mix. That might be kind of nice, but... we do have our monster, so what we can do is pull the Shiltron off. We can go ahead and replace our Bunny Rain, and we'll get our monster into the fray. Let's go ahead and start working with... Arc did a pretty good job. We'll get Arc into the Prince here. And we're looking at 730. I suppose we could also stick in the Carrier, the Chaparral. The Chaparral might be kind of nice. Now, we'll just go like this. 4.5, defend base, Highlands. We're not moving around too much. This should be okay. Let's do it.
Commander, it looks like this babysitting job may be heating up. We're picking up a large increase in Novacat and Lyric Calm chatter. I suggest you power up your mechs and get ready.
Commander, one of our lances was hit on the way to the facility and has suffered 50% losses. You must ensure that the survivors reach the facility. They're carrying the hardware activation keys for the base turrets.
All right, you heard the man. Hey there, All Access. Welcome. Heavy mortar carriers are super deadly against clan mechs. 2 launchers set to acid, the rest on AoE. You one-shot a bit. Oh my god. 60 and 65. It's a little more even for us. We'll go ahead and push to the same side here. Looks like the Lyrans are on their way, and they are bringing it, yeah? Oh, we don't have a bet yet, yeah? Let's go for limb losses. Obviously, when we get really close to the clanners, they're going to have UAC 20s, things like that. It should be pretty dastardly. So any connect at all will probably rip an arm off. So... that's a pretty good bet. We got a Templar, a Banshee, a Zeus, and an Annihilator on our side. What is this equipped with? Sort of 3 LBX AC-10s. Obviously, it's been through some battle damage. It's been worn down a little bit, but still going to be really useful. Those shotguns. Let's go ahead and hold here. Now, what do we got? Seems like the Juggernaut folks can make better use of the Axemen. I should have been praying more for a Grasshopper than a Hatchet mech. We can definitely keep an eye out for a Grasshopper. Right now, we do need as many support weapon slots as possible. But we haven't really come across one. There is a flashpoint we can get into after this. I think it's the one with Lady Suiko Nakano. And she's got a Grasshopper that we can fight against and potentially get one. So that might be kind of nice, yeah?
Awaiting orders.
All right, friend. We're going to go ahead and hold. We're going to reserve until they have moved. I don't want to put you in any unnecessary danger.
Standing by.
A perfect mech for defense. I'm so glad that the Lyrans brought an Annihilator, yeah? Templar, a solid assault. 3 rack 2s. I still think the Novacat symbol is just saying, yeah. It does have a very wide open mouth. That is for sure. We'll just keep the Bane, because the Bane will just cross down and then cross right. And we'll hold. Everyone's just moving to the same side. Although, if I think about it, I should probably move most of our direct fire mechs over to the right side here, because it's going to be a bit before they can actually get there. And then at that point, they'll be able to dump a lot of damage into it. So let's go ahead and start moving our Atlas. Atlas is going to come on down, and then we'll come around the outside, yeah? So we're not going to deal with them with the Thunderbolt 20s. They're actually going to do their thing from afar. 60. It's going, yeah. They got a lot of 65 tonners here. Very, very even for our Venerable Axeman right now.
Here we go.
60 tons, 60 tons. So they're kind of duplicating each other. 60 on the right, 65 on the left. Then we're just going to cross it on in here. They brought 100 tonners last time. It did not help. Well, those were the Inner Sphere. These are the clanners this time, so it's a little bit different. They got a Royal Champion with only an ERPPC, not even a clan ERPPC. It's going to be a little wonky for them, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
We got Maymoth. Maymoth, it already moved, so we should be able to get in a solid hit here. The thing I like about the Timberwolves is they're pretty flexible. They're very, very fast. They can move from side to side, and still, no matter where they are and what they're doing, they can still send shots. They've got indirect fire, direct fire. They got that breaching. Azekis now has Energy Master, very similar to Greybeard. So he's got that extra damage at 84 damage potential per clan ERPPC, which is kind of insane. There's that 5th of the star.
Standing by.
Friend of Entropy's going to hold. Let them come in a little bit closer.
Ready for
Arc in the Prince. We're just going to hang tight, and we'll just kind of burn these guys out a little bit. Not bad. 66 heat despite not connecting with them directly. All right, we're going to go a little over to the... do we need that? Here we go. Actually, cross all the way over. Cross all the way over. Stay to the right. Less mechs shooting at him. Really, really dangerous against clanners. We'll go for the other 60. A Lupus. Wow, they have like no weapons. Holy crap, they have like no weapons. He had like one laser.
They're in. The turrets are coming back online.
All right, now they're God, these guys are so screwed. Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. Old school linebacker here. Solid 65. What else they got? Are they all linebackers? They got this Lupus with like the single laser. They're all running away from Friend of Entropy. They know what is going to happen if they keep moving on forward. Our superior clan heatsink technology will aid us in battle. They just set us on... It's not just that. Not only do we set them on fire, but they also really don't have many weapons at all. So even if they keep cooling themselves, they're not really going to be able to shoot too much. All right, we got a 60 here. There's that Royal Champion pulling on forward. ERPPC. And a miss. I think he's in range. I think he's in range for our Axeman. Should be interesting to see what Friend can do with all the lasers. So let's go in and start this off. Here we go. We got the physical weapon. So you can see that we are doing a lot less. We're only swinging for 65 on this. Yeah, but we'll go in physical weapon. And, or what is it better with a punch? If we go for a punch, it is higher. Believe it or not, if we do a punch instead. So we'll try it. Come on, Friend. Follow up with a support. Here's a punch. Solid hit. It's causing extra stability damage. Extra accuracy on the punch. 20% extra damage on the punch as well. And then we just soften him up a little bit. So that put acid on him and dumped off a bunch of armor. I feel like you would want a Juggernaut in an Axeman specifically. So yeah, we need to get something that's capable of utilizing an obscene number of support weapons. Knife fighter buffs punches and kicks. It buffs... I'll have to look at it again. We'll have to look. Fortunately, it's listed in the passives, yeah, so it should be pretty cool, yeah. Royal Champion looks wicked. It looks really cool. The Champion, I think, is aesthetically one of the most pleasing mechs to look at for me.
How might I help?
All right, Timberwolf, cycle it to the side. Just keep focusing the same. I feel like our Axeman's sort of like a disruption mech. Get in there, potentially get a breach, soften things up, hit it with acid. Enemies ready for the rest of the lands, yeah? Knife Fighter is more about support weapons. Yes, yes. We originally set up Friend of Entropy that way because he was in the Firestarter. We got 2 out of 5 parts of a Firestarter Omni. That would be fantastic if in lieu of a Grasshopper right now. Our Lupus with a large pulse. We'll try it. How about this? 99 here. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight at the linebacker's head. Solid hits. on the right torso in the middle. Kill it with overwhelming firepower. I don't think there's going to be a problem at all. All right, Luminous straight in.
On the move. Full speed.
A charger? I don't know how many parts of a charger that we have. Obviously, we still have our Banshee parts as well. So that might be a little better, yeah? Holy crap, Tug. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months, bro. Two... a little longer than 2 months. 2 years. That's insane. And Tug, Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Tug, definitely a great friend of the Bunny League. Thank you so much for swinging on by, man. Linebackers up. And if you're just joining us, we have an Axeman for the first time. We also are utilizing Thunderbolts for the very first time. Blood Asp is up. Extra accuracy, extra damage. You can't even see him under all of the hoopla and detritus. God, the Lyrans are not messing around. If they follow up with the Annihilator after this, that thing is gone. It's got a breach. The Annihilator has those LBXCC-10s overall. We've got our Bane. Bane's all set. We'll step it on out. Clear the way. We got a solid amount. We'll go ahead and follow up on the Ebon Jaguar and send. Decent pings there. And we got Arc. Tenrosu, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Very good to have you with us, man. And we got a Prince, Lupus, linebacker, and you know we're gonna switch over to high explosive and go. Not too bad. We got a breach here. Our Gauss rounds will blot out the sun. Then our faces will melt in the a little of both, apparently. I played with Thunderbolts last night too. Those 15 and 20 damage hits inspire some fear. They really do. I think the biggest thing is making sure they actually connect, because unlike our artillery, if they do not connect, they're not doing any damage. So that's the roughest part of it all, yeah. I'll be in and out. MechWarrior Online Comp going hard today. I'll be here the whole day for you, buns. Well, thank you so much, Tug. Good luck. Good luck with your competition. You are a total beast. You can do this. And we'll catch you whenever we see you, yeah? All right, what do we got? We got Lupus. I don't think... No one else has dropped yet. We just have so many mechs on the field. Let's go and get Malavich. We're going to go ahead and drop out. I guess we'll start working on the Ebon Jaguar. We're going to leave the Lupus alone because the Axeman is within striking range, I believe, unless he pulls away. And we'll hit that guy a little bit. 43. Oh, I am scouting the competition. My match this week is... Oh! Well, at least you're doing your homework. I can only give you props for that, my friend. Did Novacat annoy their quartermaster or something? No extra ammunition? You know what? Strangely enough, I have a feeling they were in a fight with the Lyran Commonwealth. Oh, are you kidding me? They decided to go in. How unclan-like. All right, well, all that means is that Friend of Entropy is going to be able to do this. Here we go. We might as well use the physical weapon this time. And let's do it. We're going to come straight to the butt. In 3, 2. Oh, hover over. Passive ability, Knife Fighter. 33% boost to all support weapons, short and medium range brackets, as well as 10% damage with support weapons. So it's the range and then the actual damage, physical weapon, and go straight to the butt. Come on, friend. There goes the arm. We missed the torso, and we'll follow it up.
Target's taking a critical hit.
All right, you got a breach in the back with 75.
Reporting critical hit.
Now we got main moth. Pull it on forward. And dump him. And 3 left. The Bunny League curse for sure. It adjusted his attitude quite a lot. He pulled in a little too close. Annie on the follow-up. There we go. Enemy down. Enemy down. Is there anything out there that has more support weapon hard slots than the Grasshopper, I guess is the question? Like, the only thing I can think of is potentially the Firestarter Omni. If I recall correctly, it had nigh on, like, Piranha amounts of potential as far as support weapon hard slots.
Commander.
And I would assume that they've also got access to Piranhas here in BTA.
I copy.
All right, Atlas with the Thunderbolt. direct. We're going to ignore 2 of those pips. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That's not that's not it, but we did ping the head one. Must have been with a laser. The guy's pretty much done, and then we got a backup after that. Does Zaman have bigger, better support weapons? When you say bigger or better, what do you mean? I know we've got access to like clan small pulses. We've got some machine gun arrays, things like that. Oh, shotguns. We've got mag shot. We've got mag shot rifles, yeah. In comparison to the Grasshopper, it lacks tons and tons of armor. That's true, but it does have incredible speed. Oh, here we go. We got Lumina. Lumina's in. Finally got the chat to work. Hello again. We're the first follow didn't stick on Twitch. Glad to be a new member of the Bunny League. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with us today. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And just go ahead and just pepper this guy a little bit. We'll drop that ER small and send it straight to the head. Azakis with all the damage. 82 damage per clan ER PPC, yeah. Small coil, AoE flamers, small haywire laser. Oh my gosh. Haywire lasers, when they connect, they also do that sensor impaired effect, just like a PPC, right? Is it a little less damage, but it also has the sensor impair effect? If we have the big support options, then we don't need a mech with lots of hard points. We need to find these bigger support weapons. Well, the nice thing is he gets 10% extra damage and can shoot a little bit farther away. So probably want him in... I would imagine something really, really fast, something that has the ability to, like, get behind enemies and shoot them from afar, yeah? Yeah, this is the second mission, Pirate. The second mission. Sounds like Knife Fighter was the perfect choice with a fire starter early game. Interesting to see if it's useful here in late game. PPC shotgun is still PPC, not support. Yes, it does count as a PPC. The ER PPC shotgun had a range of something like, I think it was 960 meters, which was ridiculous. But it in fact occupied the same slot as a PPC. That's correct.
Copy that. Full speed.
Yeah, no, the Nova Cats are wild. We just wiped out the very first star, so there should be some new ones dropping. We've got pretty much 8 full rounds after this, unless we wipe them out faster. Let's just shift over to the right and hold. Doesn't the Vulcan have a mech quirk that stretches out support ranges? Yes, it does, AV. Yes, it does. It stretches it out by 3 full hexes. We're talking about an extra 90 meters. Oh, Roy. Oh, we're surrounded. Holy crap, we're surrounded. They're turning into Nope Cats. We got a Rifleman 2C. We've got a Royal Black Knight. Looks like a Crusader, potentially a Royal Crusader. They've got a Sun Spider with his butt to us. Well, not anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, that thing is gorgeous. That thing is freaking gorgeous. Oh, that's not good. All right, come on, friend. Hang in there, buddy. They brought friends with spare ammunition. Yes, they did. I had a 50-ton that had 10 support weapons, could move around 10 and sprint 14. When you say Kamiran, is that a chameleon? What do you mean, Deadman? Oh, that's a lot of V's down there. They got a Sun Spider down below. All right, here we go. We've got the high ground. Malovich is shifting over. This is one of the main benefits of the Timberwolf, just the speed of it all. And we'll go ahead and +2. We're going to give +2 accuracy for the whole lance for this turn. And send. Looks like a Locust, but heavier. It's beautiful. I mean, I think it looks really menacing. It's a beautiful, beautiful mech. Now you know why the Lyrans brought the heavy tonnage. Heck yes. Was that a headshot to me, or was that an armored cal? You've got an armored cal, friend. The best one that we've got out here, yeah? I mean, if we're going to step on anybody, we'll give him full sprint, 5 pips. Here we go. Ah, no worries, Declar. No worries. And we got that extra range. Soften this guy up a little bit. Tagged him with acid. Extra 20% damage he's going to take. And I am so glad that the Lyrans are able to tank some of this as well, because it's a serious amount of firepower. A full star that dropped on the high ground right next to our prince, and he's out in the open right now. We thought we'd shift over, and we barely moved at all. I wouldn't worry. I'll get the spelling right and still make limited... Lone Star, you talking about the Sun Spider that you want, yeah? Rifleman 2C? Kind of reminds me of what the old Lancelot model looked like, yeah? Perfect for soaking up damage meant for us. That's like any ally, yeah? Time for another axing a question. Absolutely. If we can get over to that Sun Spider, the Axeman would be the perfect mech for it. And on top of that, we're just going to be walking around with Friend of Entropy and a bunch of 100-ton Vs. So overall, that should be just the ticket, yeah? There are 2 Sun Spiders on the field, I believe, yeah? We got a Sun Spider to the left down below. And I think at the back of the star, we also have a Sun Spider right here. So we've got a Sun Spider A and a Sun Spider Prime. If we could come out with any mech from this engagement, I would love it to be a Sun Spider.
Yes, Commander.
Never had one before. All right, Lumina, just cycle it over, get to cool off a little bit. Just going to use indirect Artemis 4. Soften him up. It's a bunch of streak SRM6s. That's insane. 24 SRM6s on this thing, and the leg is out, and down he goes. Friends let other friends lose their armor. Well, we are the best of friends with the Lyrians. That's all I gotta say, yeah? All right, there's that Annie. LBXAC 10s. All right, they're locking for us. It's super, super helpful. There's that Sun Spider. And we are the best of friends with the Zeus right now. Maymoth is not known to be gentle, so we might as well just follow it in. We're actually going to go ahead and shift on over, and we'll start swinging. We might get some, I guess, stray shots, which would be helpful. So we'll just send a salvo here and might tag the people behind us if we miss. I love how grouped up they are. If the Prince turns around, that Long Tom is going to wreck all 5 of these guys, yeah? Opt for a Lyrian Scout Lance. Not quite a Lyrian Scout Lance, but very, 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 very close, yeah? Hey there, Superior. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are exploring the lovely world of Thunderbolt 20 and a hatchet from the Axeman. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Saturday. Thunderbolt 20 away. Got some decent hits there and a beautiful breach, a 68 on the right side. The Blue Fist group always has lots of armor, so they have margin to give. They've got lots and lots of margin. Oh, Nelly. Was that 1 part? 4 parts. All right, fair enough. That guarantees we're going to be able to walk away with, if we get all the parts, a full Sun Spider. So we have the potential for a full Sun Spider from scratch, right? Here we go. Royal Black Knight is down. That's going to just increase the carnage we can wreak as we use this as our targeting point for AoE, yeah? Hey there, Amiel. Very good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so glad he's on his back. I really, really am. We got Lethus. Lethus in the Blood Asp. I guess no shots here, so we'll hold. I want to wait till initiative 1 so we can get the Prince to turn around. God, we will seriously wreck this. It's going to be impossible for us to miss with all this, and we're going to tag everyone around it with heat. Poor Templar went all the way in with his Rack 2s. Yeah, hit the turret. I'm okay with this. God, that is a serious carrier, though. Look at that MRM 90 on that thing. No wonder they destroyed that with prejudice. Oh my God, caramel popcorn?
Hey there.
Is that like an Uber version of kettle corn? That's insane. All right, we got our Bane, we got our Sun Spider. We got a bit of resolve, so this should be helpful. We got the Sun Spider out here. We got the Royal Thunderbolt, the Royal Crusader. Well, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Just ping them a little in the middle about those Thunderbolts. Yeah, what about the Thunderbolts? They deal a serious amount of damage if they connect. I want an MRM 90 turret on my next base defense mission. The thing is, I don't even think we really got to see it fire. Everyone just eliminated it as quickly as they could, yeah? All right, hang tight. Yes, 100. We are solid still.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Lethus in the Blood Asp. No shots yet, so we're just going to come on up.
If you say so.
We're running as fast as we can. On the next turn, we should be able to get off a few salvos. We're going to rest those hags. And here comes the Prince. All right, 34. Bring it around. We had a sprint for this one. We're going with Inferno. And send it. There we go. Give him that heat. That's so much heat. That's so much heat. That's 63 heat to all the surrounding and 80 plus to the one that it hit. Holy crap. My God. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was insane.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Superior Malovich. We got the direct.
Understood. Moving
Superior is up. I will just send it anywhere right now. No stray shots on that one. Thunderbolts, Arrow Force. Oh my, heck yes. Oh, you mean to stick those Thunderbolt 20? What if we stuck one Thunderbolt 20 onto the Bunny Rain? That might be interesting. So you'd have like I guess you probably wouldn't be able to fit that many LRMs onto it though. Or an Axeman will hold. I'd like for them to come around the corner so we can actually see them because we cannot see them at the moment. Oh, thank you so much, Pirate. This is my alternate mug. I asked Raven for some coffee and she brought this one down. We've got 2 different mugs, yeah? It took a chill pill. Let's wait and see. Well, let's see what we got. We got Maymoth. We got the Fury Command Tank. Definitely want to hold before we move on out. We'll get some help from Azekis straight into the side. We got those hundreds. Staying up high. Mars Assault. Sensor impaired. God, you know what's crazy? Even with AMS, Timberwolves do such catastrophic damage. It's insane, yeah? Yeah, we have hot rounds. We've got hot rounds, Pirate. We got a ton of them on the long tom. Just need tools. Oh, did the V's overheat? Oh, no. It was the Black Knight. Go figure. We hit it up with a ton of heat. All right, coming around. Probably gonna have to turn off some of this. LRM 15 will go with 2, trying to get a bit of a soften up that Thunderbolt. There, we got a breach there. 71 on the right, beautiful. Other Thunderbolt 5. We do have Thunderbolt 5s. We got Thunderbolt 10s. We've got Thunderbolt 20s. So overall, we got a solid variety available. A Black Knight overheating. Unheard of. I know. Mon Dieu. Hold. This guy's probably going to pop that 4 on the right torso. And there we go. Black Knight is finally down. Solid. So interesting to see Clan Novacat bring Inner Sphere variants. I know that they use Royals, but I just never get used to it. I fully expect to see purebred clan mechs every time. You have a monster. You came on a long way since where I last left off. I was catching up video too. It is staggering. Looking forward to seeing how you got to this. I am so happy that you were enjoying the videos. Thank you so much for even watching them, yeah? It always means a lot to me. We got our Atlas. Atlas is set. I feel like we want that direct, so we're actually going to sprint on forward. And here we are with a precise strike, and we'll try it. We're actually going to drop the large lasers, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. There they go. Not bad. Soften up the middle there. 5s do 30 per. The 10s do, like, I think 55. Is that right? They do 55 each. A Black Knight overheating is more common than you think. No, I'm pretty sure he's being facetious. Black Knights overheat quite a lot. All right, our Blood Asp. There we go. We're coming up from above. Definitely going to be helpful when we're taking on those Vs. Anywhere that we hit with this thing's going to be insane. We got a Rhino fire support. We come in from the side and go. There's those Hag 60. 151 on that side. Overheating exists. Black Knight, it's free real estate. Oh my. All right, we got our Axeman. Let's hold. Piercing Gauss Rifle. I do not want to expose Friend of Entropy to that. Oh, a 1-for-1. You mean in the are you talking about on our bunny rain? Like put the 5s for the LRM 15s like that and have like that would be 5, 6. That would be, oh, I see what you're talking about. Thunderbolt 30 overall. Dude, that would be kind of wild. I think the bunny rain's insane, but it might be fun just to try it out. Yeah, we could do that. I don't know if we have enough ammunition. We'll have to keep an eye out, yeah? We got 2 here.
Waiting for the right.
Friend of Entropy. Now we're ready. We'll go in for a nice kick here. Got a little bit of a step. A little bit of a ping. Not quite as much as I would have wanted. And all the lasers. And the acid on stack. I had a Dervish jam something like 5 Thunderbolt 5s. It was so much fun. The most we can stick on would be 6, unfortunately. Here comes the Bane. For this, we're just going to go straight to core on the Thunderbolt. There we go. That Thunderbolt's down. We got 3 back here. The black spots on a Black Knight are just the scorch marks from overheating itself. How about that, yeah? All right, the Prince is up. We got the monster. I kind of want to just keep hitting these guys, so we'll just keep burning them. It's our last 2 Inferno Long Tom rounds. We'll just go ahead and hit it dead center mass. Pop away. Give him that heat. Can't see him, but doesn't matter. We're going to be tanking with the monster here. One of these days, we're going to find an Omega. I'd love that. We actually have some parts of a stone rhino as well. If I understand, the stone rhino is kind of sort of like a baby. I thought this was the shopping channel. What's with all of the... Wait, what? I know, we need to be shopping more. You are absolutely correct. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, we need to buy more things here. Have you considered not overheating? Lasers go brrr. I found Davy Crockett ammunition. I will never be rich again. I don't think I have any of that. What do you launch the Davy Crockett out of? Do you have to shoot it out of like a tube or something like that? We got hits here. I guess it's just on this side. We'll go ahead and stay wide. Use our sprinting. Keep ourselves, I guess, relatively safe here.
Moving out.
On the other side. Oh, Arrow 4 shoots it? And how much is it per? Yeah, we're too hot here. Sent.
Roger that.
The Omega from a specific mission like the monster. I don't know, Tenrosu. So the Omega was released with 10.3, and 10.3 didn't come out that long ago. I think it might have been like a week or two ago, and basically it came along with the Word of Blake. So the Word of Blake was introduced, and if you have the opportunity to fight against the Word of Blake, we have not had a single mission against the Word of Blake just yet. Apparently, they can also bring the Omega with them. So that'll be really, really cool if we ever have that opportunity.
Confirmed.
What do we got here? These guys are super hot. There is that Sun Spider with 4 UAC 2s. That is absolutely insane. Maymoth is not gentle. So we'll just send in a full salvo here. Hopefully it'll be enough. 29 in the middle. Not a bad result for him. Especially now that we've got that sight. Azakis. We got the extra energy from Energy Master. I love seeing the green. We're going to get those shots straight to the butt. And we won't be able to get in a full salvo. We'll just have to... Oh, we can. Huh? Oh, heck yes. All right. Here we go. And send it straight to the butt. God, that full value is insane. But dear God, it has a lot of armor on that thing. Did that come from our Annie? Does the Annie have missiles? I wasn't even paying attention. Holy crap. It does not. So who shot that? Was that the Templar? It wasn't the Templar. It wasn't the Zeus. Who shot the missiles? We didn't shoot the missiles. Huh. Maybe it was a turret, yeah? Wasn't paying attention. Ares suggestion. Oh, God. Rifleman 2831 here. Oh, a mortar. Hopefully we'll connect just with one of them. And a miss. Miss on both.
No luck.
I wish it would like shake the ground still or like cause some stability damage even if you miss. Stopping that. There's that breach. Beautiful. Heck yes. The Zeus has LRM 15 on. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Dead. Little guys going after Azakis. That's a serious amount of missiles. So Azakis should probably mobilize very, very soon. Who managed to convince the Bunnyman to use Thunderbolt 20s? Because that person is my hero. So Bunnies, what do you like about the Thunderbolt 20? Like, do you prefer that over other things? This is my first time ever using one. It's definitely different, that's for sure. If it hits, it's devastating. It's an AC-20 that can fire indirect. Heck yes. It was a team effort, so more likely one of the base turrets, but it looked like you missed my info. Crockett is 1 shot per ton. 2 million C-bills? What kind of damage are we talking about here, Skewed? And I'm assuming it's an actual nuke, yeah? Oh, what just happened? Something exploded. Was that our ally? Wait. Wait, were there 3 here? I didn't even notice that there were 3 here. Oh, I totally forgot. All right, Dutch. We got Dutch. 5,000 damage. What? Oh my God. Well, I guess if you're really needed to destroy something, that's the way to do it, yeah? 300 heat? Oh, dear God. Royal Crusader. Sometimes got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That'll do. We got a breach here. 500. It just gets worse. It gets worse and worse every time. First it's 300 heat, then it goes to 500, 5,000 damage. That's basically like shooting those the naval PPC in those target acquisition missions. Like once you blaz in everything with their beacons over the course of like a few rounds. That's absolutely insane. Although I think those hit for like 7,500 points of damage, yeah? Pretty much anything caught in the blast is dead.
Standing by.
All right, here comes the Prince. I mean, at this point, let's go ahead and try it. HE. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing all weapons.
There we go. Such a beautiful thing. Oh, I love long toms. I may use it on duels. Holy crap, especially in a Martian biome, that would be insane. I am not kidding by the one screen AoE range. Zoom out all the way. That's about 98% of the radius of the Crocket. Holy crap. How do you even aim it? Is it only attack ground or do you actually shoot it at things, yeah? It nukes your enemies, it nukes your wallet, it nukes your heat sinks, mutually assured destruction on every single front. Holy crap. So let me ask you this: with the Davy Crockett's, it's like, does it work like a ton of ammunition? Like you put it in and you can reuse it afterwards, so you don't actually like utilize it. It's gone, and then you have to get another one. It's not like a rocket. Well, actually, I think any ammunition works that way, right? So you still hang on to it. You just have to burn through all your money to do it. Yeah. I've been afraid to test it. Oh, that would be fantastic. You should, and just save scum that. Yeah. It's reusable. That's why it's 2 million to refill. That's actually pretty awesome. I would totally use it. Let's be real. There we go. Flip it around. We're going in for the physical weapon. We're going to swing at this guy. They've got some pretty fancy color schemes here for Nova Cat. Solid ping. Straight into the side. Hey there, Dex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently giving the Clan Nova Cat a bit of a bloody nose in the middle of the inner sphere. We're testing out Thunderbolt 20s and our brand new Axeman. Hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. That is an insane ping. Holy crap, a BAP. You don't seem like the type to use it. Probably going to have to see... Where are we going to get one? That's the question. Where are we going to find one? That's what I want to know. 47 here. If we push it on up, we got 54. That looks a little better. Think of how many orphanages we could take out with one of those. I know. Can you just do a destroy base and send the nuke right on the base from the beginning and then just book it on out? That seems perfect, yeah? The Crocket is basically a Capellan Saturday night special. Sun Spider, Rifleman, 54. He's not hot enough. Not that one. Sun Spider, 31, 54. We'll just hit this guy. I guess we'll hit the Rifleman. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That'll do. I cannot believe what happened that first time with that Grand Titan. That was insane. Do not underestimate the Bunny League. They've got a Crocket and HB is in a C-bill spending mood. Tenrosu knows us so well. That is kind of insane. I cannot believe you've only seen 2 episodes so far. I feel like you really know what we're all about. That's kind of insane. You really pay attention. ERPPCs and go. You could drop with one Irby with 1 shot of ammunition. Well, hopefully the Irby is... I'm assuming the range is long enough that you don't have to nuke yourself, right? It's not like you can just... You can shoot it past a screen. Like, it's not like a 240 meter range or something ridiculous like that, yeah? We had to take 3 jobs to pay for that 1 shot. Still worth it. Possibly plus 100. 100 orphanages. I would say Timberwolf. I mean, at this point... It doesn't really matter where we go or what we do. Maymob's just going to start pinging at the Rifleman, just knock him over. The Legend of the Irby Crocket sounds like an Inner Sphere Saturday morning cartoon for sure. Irby looks like a little boy or a fat man. Just drop it down from orbit and call it a day. Heck yes. You know, if you dropped it from orbit and it landed a little bit harshly, I would hope that the Davy Crocket is somewhat stable. Because otherwise it would just drop and the Irby becomes the explosion, yeah? Here's Bloody Doves giggling after launching the Croc. Oh my god, serious? Hey, could you do me a favor? Do you think you could link that in the Bunny League Discord so that I could check it out, yeah? Thank you so much, Saber. It's a bit like in Fallout New Vegas when you could craft shotgun shells out of dollar coins, except it's a fluffing nuke that costs 2 million C-bills. Kind of reminds me of Ghost from StarCraft. I would imagine that you've got to las it in or something like that. Gotta look up the story on how an Irby nuked the Kel's Hounds. It is freaking great. Thank you so much, Tawar. Wait, so did the Kel Hounds survive that? I'm assuming no. I'm assuming they had a rather rude awakening. Are we just crossing on forward, full hags?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Saber. I really, really appreciate that. It's a lot easier for me to see.
Copy that.
Did you know the Battletech cartoon is now canon? Yes, yes. Nikolai Malthus. It's like propaganda for against the clanners, yeah? Is this the last guy standing? Just this Royal Crusade? Oh my god. All right. I think we just got the V left and that's it, yeah?
Orders.
And we got Dutch. God, we are too far away. Let's hold. If the guy who made it is giggling like a maniac, you know it is good stuff. God, I want one. So do you... So we obviously we've got arrow launchers. So we've got... Oops. Oh, whoops. We almost killed Friend of Entropy. Hang in there, friend. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Everything's fine. We're not Capellan, I swear. I made a first Somerset Striker Lance using a save editor. I regret nothing at all, I guess. All right, Malavich, just pushing on over to the side. You know, we're just going to keep it cool. Only LRM 30s. That's it. And send. HB, I think if you save edited one into fire off for the final Battletech stream, I think that'd be a great send off for the bunch. I think we'd if we were to do that, we'd have to make it so that everyone had one, right? That's the way. Axeman, Bushwhacker, awesome. Mauler, hey there, guys. Reminds me of being in the army. Oh no!
Well done. You managed to wipe the off-road. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? Thankfully, no. We almost had a limb loss when it came to Friend of Entropy with that Axeman after having a bit of an accident with the Long Tom, yeah? 21 nuke salute. That would be fantastic. Too tired to stay awake. Need to hit the sec. Gonna watch the VOD later. Stay safe and healthy, bunnies. Good night. Dertz, thanks so much for hanging out for as long as you did. I hope you have a really good rest, a great weekend, and we'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. All right, what do we got now? I got an Axeman, a Mauler, Centurion, Wolfhound. I didn't want to be too overpowered. Well, I feel like we're kind of riding the line of overpowered right now. So we'll just see what else we can grab. We got the Royal Black Knight Crusader. There's that Sun Spider. We'll grab all the prime parts. And what do we got? 1, 2, 3... and 4. I think we already have a prime part, so we got ourselves a brand new Sun Spider after this, yeah? It's pretty freaking awesome. Gosh, I don't know. Bunnies, what would be better, a Sun Spider or the Mad Dog as an LRM boat? Because I feel like the Sun Spider generally could cram in a ridiculous amount of LRMs whenever we went up against one. We've never had one before, yeah? The Sun Spider. Is it more fragile? I feel like the Mad Dog is like the most fragile thing in the world, but I don't know with the Sun Spider. Let's take a look at the mech bay. I am really, really curious though. It's tougher as well. Let's see, we got heavies. Sun Spider Prime is at 70 tons, so it's 10 tons heavier. Sun Spider. How many hard points does it have? Heavy Sun Spider. We're looking at. Oh, but this one doesn't have any. Is it an Omnimech? I'm hoping it's... Okay, so it is an Omnimech, so in theory we should be able to cram on potentially 20 tubes each, yeah? It's an Omni. Clan mechs are expensive to run and repair. Oh, we got... Believe it or not, we actually have seatbelts this time, so it's fantastic. Heck yes. Well, it's at 70 though, so obviously the Mad Dog... Let's pull down the Uriel Godfire. I know that sounds blasphemous. Actually, one thing I want to do is change the purifier. So right now, I crammed a bunch of acid into it. And obviously, while that is fun, I have learned that acid does not stack. So really having them all shoot acid does not do as much as I hoped that it would. So it might be better to stick on like, I guess just Inferno? Inferno might be interesting. I've never tried that before. I don't know how useful that will be. +3 heat damage each, and we're talking about 24 minus 5 SRM damage. Is that worth it? I don't know if that's worth it. I guess we could try it out and see when we get a little bit closer. Yeah, one everything, that might be interesting. I guess we could stick in one acid round there, one acid ton. Yeah, Narc, acid, Inferno. Can we can we do all of the above? Well, let me see. What do we have? A Narc launcher? I'm pretty much sure that we do. This is 2 tons here, so we can pull one down on this side. We'll go Narc launcher here. I'll pull down the SRM acid ammo narc beacon. That's a full. We can pull off, I guess, one heatsink there. Would be cheaper to stick chemical rockets on asteroids and drop them on the OPFOR. Oh my god. That would be catastrophic. All right, we're just going like this. We've got acid, inferno, and narc beacon. This should be really, really weird. And we'll just go in 2 days. There we go. So the biggest difference between the Sun Spider and the Mad Dog is the Sun Spider is about 40 free tons with his required gear, and the Mad Dog only has 36. Heck yes. All right. Well, tell you what, let's go in and pull down the Uriel Godfire. I know that sounds blasphemous, but we're going to do it. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and bring online this Sun Spider. Here we go. Designed in secret during the clan's golden age, the Sun Spider was mothballed due to production faults. Eventually, though, the Goliath Scorpions resurrected the design using centuries of Omni technology knowledge and made the design their primary Omni-Mech design. The Sun Spider has a large Excel engine that keeps it moving at a reasonable clan-heavy speed, while Endo and Pharaoh keep everything nice and light. The Prime is armed with a UAC-10. Doesn't really matter what it had on it, because we're going to outfit it differently, yeah? They had a Golden Age? Dear God, I cannot imagine fighting against them in a Golden Age. That would be absolutely devastating. So we got so many hardpoint potentials here. Let's go ahead and strip everything off. Maximum armor. What do we got? We'll just toss in the clan double heatsink kit first. Obviously, I love the fact that it all comes with all of these fixed points here already. Let's see, we got LRMs. Oh, wrong side. ATM's LRM 15. So we've got 28 tons, potentially 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, how much is this? This is this is 105. Maybe it's a little too much. Don't you think it's a little too much? How many more kinds of SR? Let's just go 10s instead. Maybe that's a little better, right? We'll go 1. Oh no, we don't have enough of that either. Do we have to go 20s? I'm running out of tubes. I guess we'd have to pull apart the Mad Dog. Crunch wouldn't like that. How much? This is so dumb. Does this work before the rise of the clan here? SRM. I do not have tandem though. Yeah, this is not this does not work. Tell you what, Crunch, I am so sorry. Your new mech is going to be the Sun Spider, so I'm going to pull the Mad Dog down just a little bit, okay? We need your tubes, unfortunately. Missile bolts do not need that much armor. No, they don't. All right, well, here we go. We're pulling this down. Crunch Supreme. It's going to be the new Crunch Supreme here. Here we go. This is the Crunch Spider. There we go. We'll strip that out. Put in the armor just for now. And what do we got? We've got lots of LRM 15s now, yeah? We need your tubes. No, but... No, they definitely don't want to hear that, but you know what? It's happening. We are taking all of his tubes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's Clan LRM 120. Oh my God. Yeah, we need... I think we need to cool it just a little bit. We only can really fit in Clan LRM 90, unfortunately. So that's a thing. Let's see. We got Artemis 4 would be nice to have. Can we stick in a TTS as well? I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Targeting computer is not really going to be it, yeah. Need ammo, lots and lots of ammo. That is so true. We're going to have to drop off a lot. I don't know if we're going to be able to handle this. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. I just realized the heat's going to be horrible. The heat is horrible. Where is the ban streamer button? Crunch demands a mod, bans HB immediately for this heresy. We might still have to go with just 30. We might just still have to go with 60, you know. I don't know if this works. We'd have to drop a lot of armor, so this could be pretty bad. How's our heat sinks right now? Clan double heat sinks, yeah. Replace the 15s with 10s. That is a potential. I think the biggest problem is we don't have a lot of 10s. You see, we only have one Clan LRM 10. It's a bit of a problem that have double heat sinks. Oh, well, we got the Clan double. Oh, holy crap. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. We didn't have it in there. We didn't even put in the kit. Thank you so much. I thought it was in there. My bad. There we go. LRM 15, LRM 15. This brings us to 90. So just like the Bunny Rain, but obviously more mobile. Let's Brings us to 7 tons. It's not the worst. We can do that. We don't like LRMs lower than 15. Well, I mean, if we had more, then we'd be able to do it, yeah? Clan double heat sink kit. Regulars. Heat efficiency is just horrible. We can fit more. Can we really? I feel like we gotta rip off the tubes. We're basically... Can we improve on the Mad Dog? That's the question. We kind of ripped the Mad Dog to pieces. Heat efficiency is at 102.80. I mean, we can give it jump jets. That's going to be a little different. We got all the tubes in the arms. Clan LRM 60 is what it had before. We need more ammunition. Getting an 8 tons, I think, should be okay here. And then at that point, I mean, we could fit in jump jets. We could fit in like one more tube, maybe, yeah? Maybe the 10, or maybe... Can we get away with the 10? We can get away with the 10, 102.95, that seems fair. MASC just for sprinting, I think. If anyone but Crunch drive this, HB will have to keep watching. Move them to the torso. Why do we want to move the launchers to the torso? Doesn't that affect the accuracy a little bit? Hey, gosh. LRM 10s. I guess we could pull one off. There we go. Gosh, we could fit another one on there. That'll be great. I mean, we can get a 5 in there just because it's 1 ton there. Bring this in the middle. There's no lower arm, so there's no +1 accuracy, and the torsos are better protected. You're right. You are correct. All right, fair enough. Then we will toss them in to the middle. And we've got our... And we could keep the... Yeah, we'll keep the ammunition in the middle. We've got ferrofibrous with case, so that's going to be helpful. One salvo from this thing just kills a planet's ozone layer. We can fit in that the 10 into an arm. So I think we'll hold with that, and then we'll just drop a little bit off the back and cram in another ton just to make sure that we can keep shooting. This is the weirdest looking layout I've ever seen. I don't know if this is like smart or not. Heat sinks in the legs. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Bring that up. That makes sense. This is so weird. There we go. Heat efficiency is 102.95, probably more than we need, but when we're in the middle of the desert, we're going to be thanking our lucky stars. So we're looking at LRM 70 on this, yeah? Any planet the Bunny League drops on sheds its ozone layer within a day or two of the war crimes and environmental damage that'll be committed. Oh dear God. Well, and then here's the other thing that we wanted to do. We've got our Annie. That'll be a little interesting. Or better yet, with a Banshee we were holding out for the 5S. Let's get that Annie online. 6.5 mil. And what else can we fit on here? So here we go. We got the Annie 2G. I believe it comes with all of the light Gauss. Is that right? Light Gauss. How heavy are these? Oh. They weigh as much as a clan Gauss rifle. Can we really... Wait, how many do... Oh, we got 2. Wait a minute. Wait, 1. They're interchangeable. They're interchangeable. Oh my God, they are interchangeable. Holy crap. Wait. Okay, wait. We need more Gauss rifles. I know we have the Bane. So the Bane is... Okay, wait. So obviously the Bane is more flexible. This is not smart. Okay, we'll just hold on to this one for now. Actually, let's... yeah, we need to fight more clanners, don't we? Stabilized weapon ballistics, -3 recoil with ranged weapons. That's absolutely insane. Holy crap. And this can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tons. That's it? 5 tons? That's nothing. Heat efficiency is 30. God, we've got too many. We have too many. Oh, these are necessary heat sinks. That's what it is. All right. So this is interesting stuff. Good to know. We might have to refit this one. It's probably just going to be armed like a Bane as well, yeah? Volunteers to kick more clanners in the head. Well, let's see what we can do. We'll go over to the navigation screen. We'll head on out. 1.6 mil. Obviously, we can do something a little bit fun. I know that there's one for the Grasshopper. We got double agent. The long hunt. That's not it. I think it was a house divided. This is the one. So if we side against Lady Suiko Nakano, we could come out with a grasshopper, and Friend Adventure B will be very, very happy. So let's head on out here. Should be kind of interesting. We'll be able to utilize some of our lighter mechs as well. Light Gauss gets 16 shots per ton. Maybe that's why, Amiel, just so that it can actually shoot that much, yeah? Open slots for a pilot. I like to kick in some clanner faces. Well, here's the thing. We could start a list for the next run. I'm feeling like we're getting a little bit bloated right now. Not in pilots, but in power. So it's very possible we're going to move on to another series. I don't know what you guys think. We can actually take a poll on that. That might be kind of interesting. Let's see. We could either... Do you want to keep going with this? And this would be probably for next Thursday. I don't know if this is the last one or not. Keep going with BTA. We can go over to Rogue Tech. We can go back to BEX. I think those are the ones that I'm interested in right now. And we'll get that going for 60 seconds here. Crunch has an odd question for the bunnies. Anyone knowledgeable in planetology or astrophysics? That sounds like something for like Star Trek The Next Generation. Right now we're leaning towards Rogue Tech on the next one. All right, thank you so much. Well, let's go in and do what damage we can for the rest of today. We'll go in and take another poll here. My thought is we'll go down to House Divided. We'll try and get ourselves a Grasshopper. And then after House Divided, we can either throw ourselves against the clans up north or hang out in the center near Terra. So we can either, this is after House Divided, head up to the clans and just hit the hardest thing we possibly can. Or we can head to Terra and fish for the Word of Blake. What would be an early, I guess like all-out Hatchiman, something like that? Is that even a choice? All right, thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. And what was that? I saw battle concluded. I saw Word of Blake pop up. Hold up, we need to go back to the navigation screen. A battle armor start. Oh my gosh, this sounds like all suicide. You get a heavy mech and two 50-ton mechs. That's not bad at all, actually, despite it being primitive. Hold up. I saw something about Word of Blake. Steiner, Free Worlds League. Marek, Lyran Commonwealth. Steiner, Free Worlds League. Kurita, Lyran Commonwealth. Oh my god, they've got a Word of Blake one, but it's 1 day until the next mission and we're 46 days out. By the time we get there, I don't know if that's... We might run into the same problem that we had before, where as soon as we got there, it was basically over. Are there any other ones with Word of Blake? All right, here we are. Let's do it.
Welcome to Mentum, Commander. I am Lady Suiko of House Nakano. We are a minor house, but we're highly regarded for our sense of honor, at least in the Combine. But now our good name is threatened by outsiders who are sowing division.
Please, Lady Suiko, tell us more about your troubles, or about who the trouble is, more specifically.
The issue lies between me and my eldest daughter, Mariko. She has fallen in with the wrong crowd, opportunists and reprobates, hoping to leverage our reputation for their gain. They've convinced her that wealth will improve our family standing, yet so far she has succeeded only in squandering our modest fortune on lavish dinner parties and extravagant jewelry for her friends. Now one of these miscreants wants to roost at our family estate on Yoril, in exchange for a vast sum. Mariko refuses to acknowledge a known criminal will be using my ancestral home as a base for her nefarious operations. This cannot be allowed. I would rather see House Nakano fall than be dishonored by this creature. Fortunately for you, even in my relative poverty, I can still afford mercenaries. Wait a minute. You're not gonna ask us to murder your kid, right? Because we get that a lot, like way too much. If I wanted her dead, I would do it myself. No, I love my daughter. But she is so caught up in her pursuit of wealth, she has forgotten the words passed down from her great-grandmother. Honor is the embodiment of an ideal. Wealth is the means to bypass ideals. I blame myself for failing to reinforce this lesson. I should have enlisted her in the DCMS, but it is too late now. This animal has sunk her claws into my daughter and thus into my house.
I mean, understood. Who exactly are we dealing with here, lady?
Corina Lutendorf. She's more than just a social socialite. She is a war profiteer who amassed a fortune selling military-grade weapons to insurgents, who then murdered innocent Coritans during the Third Succession War. Now those same insurgents serve as her personal army.
Well, how would you like us to proceed then, yeah?
Mariko will arrive shortly to throw one of her extravagant soirees and hand over the keys of our ancestral home to Ludendorff, an estate that has been passed from mother to daughter for generations. You must prevent this. Who is Mariko to rob our descendants of their birthright? I will send over coordinates, intercept Ludendorff's convoy, and eliminate her. Leave nothing but a smoldering ruin in her honor.
Hold on, that is a big jump. Why do we have to kill Ludendorff?
I told you, I will not kill my daughter, but she will not listen to me.
I mean, your rationale is as sound as any we get in this business. We'll take the contract, Lady Suiko.
Very good, Commander. I will be in touch.
Oh boy. Hey, you know, the way Lady Suiko talks, you'd think honor was worth more than gold. But I know when to keep my mouth shut.
No, you don't, Yang. You really, really don't.
Look, I could listen to this clever banter all day, but we've got work to do, bunnies.
All right, we know what we got to do. We got to get in there, and we've got to take down this convoy with Corina Ludendorff. Hopefully, they're going to have a solid amount of BTA flavor in this one. We got 17313, and here we go. Let's see. We can bring 4 this time, so it's going to be a little bit different. I mean, I would like to test out the new Sun Spider if possible. We got Crunch going to be in this thing. We've got our Sun Spider here. Crunch Troll is set. I don't know if bringing the Axeman is necessarily going to be the best choice here. I think we need something fast for an ambush convoy, so we'll go ahead and bring in our Lumina with Azekis. That'll definitely be helpful. We'll also grab our... Heck, let's just go full in Timberwolves. Timberwolves and support. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have 3 Timberwolves and the support. Right here, we'll go grab... Is Greybeard set? Let's see, we got... Oh, Hetz would be pretty good. And then we'll also grab Maimoff. And let's do it. Almost 300 tons for a 2.5. Should be just fine, I think, yeah? And let's see what we got.
Ludendorff will be forced to make her way through this pass. You can use that to catch her unawares.
Roger that, Lady Suiko. We'll get a visual and confirm she's en route.
I shall leave you to it, Darius. Let none of you forget, this woman is an honorless war profiteer. Show her no mercy.
Thanks for the pep talk, Lady Suiko. We can handle it from here.
All right, let's do this. Greybeard, thank you so much. We'll go in for... I think we'll go for structural damage on this one. Rather than without... Will we win without any structural damage? There we go. And 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you think, yeah? We're going to be pretty fast. We got a overwhelming firepower. I think we should be fine. We're going to go ahead and cross as quickly as we can to the denial zone. All the Timberwolves forward, and we're going to break the Crunch Spider over to the right. There it is with LRM 70 this time, yeah? Crunch pilfers the quarters of the deployed pilots for their flavor pack. Wait, quarters? Oh, the quarters. Okay, I was totally thinking about an arcade and having a bunch of quarters for it. Yeah, you're deployed too. That is true. That is true. He probably has like some type of little robot or a drone back on the Argo just kind of fishing around like a Roomba for flavor packets. A flavor packet Roomba. I'm sure they designed something like that in Battletech, yeah? Even if you skip my deployment. Oh, well, you know what? The thing is, you are a full 10 Greybeard, so I was trying to give other people some chances. Battle armor start is the same, but your slingshot is made to starve. That sounds horrible. Why would we ever do that? Especially in Rogue Tech. I would imagine no one would survive. How do you even get any farther than that, yeah? Let's go in and lock up the lead. Badger track transport, LRM 10 against 3 Timberwolves and a Sun Spider. If we just lock up the lead and then hit him with LRM 70, it should be enough. So we got Lumina here. Toss it up with the Azekis. In that case, bring up the youngins. Heck yes. 3320. We'll try and nail him. Solid hit here. Okay, so we've got more than enough firepower to drive out that transport. So Crunch is actually going to break over. Pull in. We want that blue. That means a side shot right there. Full indirect. Going in Clan LRM 70. We'll go Battle Lord. God, you know what is crazy? The fact that you can send a full Clan LRM 70, which is more than the Mad Dog had, in a desert biome without Battlelord, mind you, without Battlelord. Battlelord increases your heat by 30 instantly. And it had no heat gain. That is fantastic. It's perfect. Definitely need multi-shot on missile boats. I think in this case, I'd rather just completely annihilate what's in front of us. And the fact that Crunch Troll has access to, or a lot of our mech, or a lot of our pilots have access to mass attack. They can go super, super early and drive people out before they can even respond. Convoy casually looks out the left window. Oh, guys, I see no carrots. This is high stakes. We're betting flavor packets. What is that? LRM. Yes, LRM 70 Lone Star. We got LRM 70 this time around.
Reporting.
Hey there, Lumina. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. Azicus is a total beast and driving away. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday, yeah? Oh, that 25er is fast. Everyone's just going to keep sprinting. We need to keep them in our sights. There's Hertz for the first lock there. Can we connect 25? I guess precise strike. Yeah, this should be pretty good. Hopefully we'll connect. There it is. All right, and the lead is down. Beautiful. Doesn't matter if they're fast, if they can't respond, yeah? God, even that Drillson, that's insane. Precise strike and a little bit of high ground just completely overpowers all of the evasion pips. It's kind of insane. He's going to get you scratched. No, we're not. Everything's fine. Azicus is a beast. He's got bulwark for a reason. Frustrating still. Internet keeps still disconnecting every 30 to 60 minutes. Provider says there's nothing wrong. Have you been able to... Oh, that sucks. We had something like that occur, and then our ISP came out and they discovered that there was something touching the line. So maybe if they come out, will they come out to take a look at your line?
Commander?
We got Azicus with the energy, with Lumina. Shots to the butt. We'll have to drop Artemis 4 here. Precise strike from the back. 56 and go.
Firing on rear arc.
Solid hit. And 13 there. They won't? Really? That's wild. Can you just tell them that you're unable to connect, period? The convoy needs the announcer from a horse race calling their movements. And is the package heading down the road on the inside track and is catching a missile barrage to the left flank? Will not be finished.
Yes, Commander.
Kind of reminds me of Micro Machines. If you remember the Micro Machines commercials, that guy who talked really, really quickly, yeah? And we've got a solid, so Mammoth here. And we could start working on the ballista. We've got the little stinger. We've got an archer. And then we got a crab. Nothing to worry about. Start showering this guy. And then we're going to go ahead and hit the lead with Clan LRM 70. Should be enough to drill through 30 if we can connect. Crunch Trolls splitting on over. We got direct line of sight. 30. I'm going to precise strike. And go. That's more than enough. No.
Flip the dog.
Oh no. All right. It was not enough. All right, Heads. Get in there, buddy. Come on, come on, come on.
On my way.
Already rated some package just enough to not be noticed right away. But you just told everyone in chat. All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Drop this, drop that, and go.
Locked on target.
There it is. All right, the lead is down. Beautiful. Could be a hot connection, tends to cause intermittent connections that cut off and come back. Also causes sudden speed dips from time to time. Intermittent is always the worst. Like, I would rather have a consistent problem rather than one that's intermittent. At least it's easier to diagnose, you know what I mean?
Ready for orders.
That's always a rough one. All right, here comes the 70. Running a little bit hot here. We'll just drop the 10 and call it and hit this guy. Last of the convoy. Poor Karina Lutendorf. 21, and there's that breach. And the last one is... Oh, is he down? He's down. There we go. There we go. A cable internet problem. I didn't say I rated them. I just said it may have happened. Whenever I hear may, I think it absolutely happened. Lumina's totally fine. Everything's fine. Azicus got bulwark for a reason. We'll go ahead and cross on over to the right. We need to go in and rest, cool off a little bit. There we go. Vigilance to clear the stability damage and hold. They've got that crab coming on up. It's got that large lasers. Decent little ping there. It was like that when I got there. Wait, I was not there. Oh my, yes, he wasn't there anymore. All right, Maymoth, just charge right in. We're going to hey diddle diddle. Point blank alpha this crab. We're not saying you did read the packets. We're not saying you didn't. We're just saying that ramen for the next month is going to be particularly bland. That is a very clever way of... I feel like the bunnies are the most mischievous bunch in the entire world. That's so ridiculous. The packets are in a quantum state until you open the locker. We should rename a king crab or to hermit crab. They might be there. They might not. Oh my. Can you swing at this guy? Here comes a stinger. A little bit of a... Oh, that is a very brave stinger. I don't know what he's thinking. Did he check?
Oh, hell yeah.
Did he... Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, he's moving again. He double turned it. Wow, he double turned. You guys had flavor. He literally punched his own arm off. That's fantastic. All right, Superior. Well, you know what we can do? I'll just push it. I think he did break his arm. He broke his arm. All right, let's let's give him something to think about. Just shoot him in the butt a little bit. Soften him up. There we go. All right, so much for that. Yes, he did, Demik. Yes, he did. Hey there, Vestroba. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We just witnessed the most amazing melee attack we've ever seen. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Brings a new meaning to break his arm off on your butt. Well, he punched us straight to the torso, so we tried to punch us in the nuts, and he broke his hand on our balls of steel. What can I say? Speak for yourself. I have Sriracha for my race. He's thinking, I'm not getting paid enough for this to try to punch out. Literally punch out. That's what he was doing. I had one that tried to headbutt me and killed himself. All right, Azakis, staying a little bit high here. We'll go ahead and dump in a full salvo. And send. Solid, solid hits. They do not build Rock'em Sock'em like they used to. No, they do not. I feel like we should be bringing our Axemen in for the next one. We just go wade into the water and just smack people around. Might be the best use of our tonnage, yeah. We got Maymoth. You know what? If they want to do it, we can do it too. We're actually going to drop our PPCs. Just go in for a little bit of a punch here. Say hello. We get a serious penalty to melee, so we missed there. That's not surprising. And we'll just send in a few. Just say hello. There, we got a little bit of a breach there. 24. All right, crunch. And we'll work on that crab. The guy already moved. I guess it is the ultimate protest. Breaking your arm, punching. Enemy down. Beautiful. We got one left.
Target eliminated.
God, our lance is ridiculous now. All right, heads. Sprint out full indirect. Allow us to cool off at the same time. For the next career theme, how about predominantly melee builds? We've seen predominantly long range with this one. We could try. I think the big thing is that the bunnies... I guess the question is, with Rogue Tech, the bunnies were talking about using really, really difficult starts. So would we even be able to get away with melee in the beginning like that with primitive mechs? Wouldn't we need to use whatever we can? Because I would imagine that it's going to be pretty rough going, getting anything together, let alone being so specific as a melee build, yeah? We got some heat here. I would like to get a savage melee mech in general. I just don't know if we'd be able to do the whole thing. Primitive does get a plus... Oh, all right. I didn't realize that. I had a Fire Bead DFA one of my medium mechs. Broke both its legs and fell over. Holy crap. That's embarrassing for them. ERs and go. Dear God, that is catastrophic. If it is a melee theme, we need to start with melee mechs like 5 Hatchemen. Can you do that? Is that an option, or do you have to edit that one? Because I don't think we'd be able to find that anytime soon, yeah? You'll check the courts. Thank you so much. Mech assembly 3 parts to offset the difficulty. I'd understand that, yeah. Savage melee mech, I volunteer as... We'll tell you what, the last time we had a really long list of volunteers, we'll start fresh on the next one, so...
All targets eliminated, sit tight, I can collect you from ER right now. Don't celebrate too soon, Commander. We're being hailed by a dropship with House Nakano's heraldry. It's Lady Suiko's daughter, Mariko. She wants to talk. Of course she does.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win without any structural damage? That is a yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. With the I edit, you can start with any mechs that you want. The save editor works okay. I'm using it all the time for the giggles. Well, tell you what, bunnies, this is what we're gonna do. We'll go ahead and we'll take a poll later on. If you could remind me, we'll take a poll towards the end of the stream, and then that way we'll probably have more bunnies around, and we'll be able to figure out what kind of campaign do you want to see next, because obviously we've done quite a lot. I love my super heavies, I love stuff like that, but if you want to see a different start and you want to see us, I would imagine we might fail horribly, but if it's entertaining, we'll do it, yeah? We're starting with those primitive... Is there a primitive atlas? Is that even a thing? Or is that like pirate only? We're talking like Corsair, stuff like that, yeah? Are we gonna choose one part of it? I mean, out of all of it, do we really want anything specific? I guess the sniper artillery, just because. We've got sniper ammo, just because. And then out of that, we'll grab an archer part as well. There we go. Posted info in general. Thank you so much, Tenrosu. Thank you so much. Pyrotech only would be a fun theme. We need a variety of options for themes. Make sure they are options HB enjoys. I have no idea what I'm going to enjoy. I would imagine that... Because I've seen... I have to admit that when... I still want to have a path to success for the Bunny League. So if it's to the point where the bunnies are just dying and will never come back and we've got to save scum or something like that, that's not really that fun to me. But... you know, I'm willing to try anything, at least in the beginning, yeah? And let's see what we got here. In general, you linked Tenrosu. Primitive mechs, you're crewing. Holy crap! As your wind, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just taking a look at different options for our next career starting next Thursday. But if you're joining us right now, we're kind of cruising around the inner sphere, playing Battletech Advanced. We just got ourselves access to an Axeman, 2 Thunderbolt 20s, and we're currently in the middle of a house divided where we're going to try and get ourselves a grasshopper to manifest all of our support weapon dreams. So hopefully you're doing well. I'm not too sure what you guys have been up to. Hopefully you had a good stream, yeah? Recon Fast Attack Company, yeah? It looks like primitives, you start with 2 mediums, 2 lights. You start with a heavy as well. That's pretty interesting. Honestly, I didn't expect to see that, yeah? When all else fails, give the enemy a case of 15-ton fleas. Heck yes, those flea 4s are awesome. An all 20-ton mech run. Oh dear God. That's horrible. That sounds horrible, especially in Rogue Tech. Are you kidding me? All right, let's go ahead and keep moving. What do we got?
Bad news, Commander. Lady Mariko says Ludendorff survived the attack, and now the heiress wants to hire us for a job.
Look, Lady Suiko did say her house was divided, didn't she? I mean, their division means opportunity for us. Let's hear what she has to say.
Hello, Commander. I'm sorry to meet you like this, but my mom has put me in an impossible situation. When she realizes Ludendorff has survived, her Kuritan ideals will dictate she settle our dispute directly. The only way she knows how. In a battle mech. She's gathered her old war buddies to kill Ludendorff herself. That cannot happen. My family needs Ludendorff's money if House Nakano is going to survive. Look, I know you didn't sign up for our family drama. You're just looking for a payday, so let's talk business. Break your contract with my mother and work for me. I stashed away some funds for an emergency. This is it. I will double whatever she offered you. Just stop her from killing Ludendorff. Just please, please try not to hurt my mother. She's nearly 70, and her battle mech is centuries old. I'm trying to save our house, not kill Mom. I love her with all my heart. I just don't know how to reason with her anymore.
With all due respect, your mother's safety isn't really something we can guarantee. We're the Bunny League after all. When it comes to being gentle, we're not exactly having that kind of reputation. If she fires on our people, they're going to defend themselves and absolutely burn her out to the core.
I know! If only she wasn't so damn stubborn. I guess it runs in the family.
I mean, that stubborn streak is why we're here. While it's good for business, maybe we can help. Samir, patch in Lady Suiko. It's time for some negotiation. Family style.
Roger that, Commander. I see where you're going with this. Commander. I'm surprised it took this long to hear from you again. I thought you'd be hounding me for your money after our mission. Although your job is not done, Ludendorff still lives. Actually, lady, the commander had this wild idea that maybe you and your daughter needed a chance to talk to each other.
Look, you and Lady Mariko have a lot to discuss. It's easier if we just cut out the mercenary middleman.
Mom! I don't want to fight you, but you keep interfering with my plans. I'm doing everything I can to keep House Nakano afloat, but that takes a lot more money than we've ever had. My methods may seem alien to you, but I'm not a mech warrior like you. I can't just blow up our problems. I'm making allies in key positions, winning them over with gifts and fabulous parties. It's expensive, I know, but the Combine isn't like it was when you were growing up. You have to find your own path as my heir, Mari. But I am still your mother and the head of this family. Ludendorff cannot be allowed to desecrate the home our ancestors built with honor and steel. It's all we have left. Her stay on our estate would leave an indelible mark of shame on House Nakano. Your ally made her filthy money-peddling arms to insurgents who slaughtered Kuritan civilians. She doesn't belong anywhere near our household. Ludendorff isn't desecrating our home. She's saving it. It's not like I'm selling our estate, Mom. Her stay would only be temporary. Afterwards, we could use our newfound fortune to buy back the surrounding lands we've lost. But you can't see the sense in that. You'd rather watch our house die than live by any standard other than your own. You have forgotten the wisdom of our forebears, Lady Mariko. A house with no honor is no house at all. If you cannot see this, then you will be made to see it. One way or another, I will not pin our future on blood money. You're impossible! Fine, if you want to fight, you will get it. But I never wanted our differences to turn into a full-blown battle. You're forcing my hand. Commander, Bunny League, my offer stands. Double your pay or nothing to stop my mother. Just try not to hurt her.
Aye. So, yeah, that could have gone a little bit better.
Indeed. But I appreciate your attempt at uniting my daughter and me. She has grown, but has not matured. Commander, you would honor me if you would deploy with my former lance mates as we take out Ludendorff once and for all. Only when this wretch lies dead will I be able to rest, knowing House Nakano's reputation will be preserved.
We will consider your offer, Lady Suiko. Oh boy.
I'm not sure whether that helped or not, but it looks like we're stuck between securing House Nakano's honor or their bank account. What's the call, Commander?
So normally in this case, I would go in and put it up to a poll. We go in and decide whether or not we want to side with Lady Suiko or if we want to side against her. In this case, I feel like we need to side against her because we are looking for that grasshopper, and we know that Lady Suiko Nakano is going to be in a grasshopper, or at least I hope so. In the past, she has been. So we're actually going to just go ahead and side with the money in this case. We're going to break our contract with Lady Suiko and accept Lady Mariko's offer. Look, honor doesn't pay the bills, Darius, and at the end of the day, double the money is worth, well, twice as much as what Lady Suiko's offering. Hold the contract. Do you really want to put it to a... Okay, we could do that. Fair enough. Well, let me go in and reset the poll then. We'll put it up on 60. We're hoping for headshotting mom it is. That was the hope, but if you want to do something different, we can, I suppose. Going to refresh the poll. We can either side with mom or against mom. 60 seconds on the clock, and I'll catch up at the same time, yeah? Why do we want a grasshopper? Because Friend of Entropy has support weapon specialties with a 33% increase to the range bracket and 10% extra damage, yeah? Probably blow up the old lady in her... All right, fair enough, fair enough. We can do whatever. And what have I missed here? Definitely padded seats don't hurt my mom. Gauss to the face. Heck yes, we got a rep here. Yes, we do like paydays, but we were hired to kill whoever and whoever will die. Darn straight. We respect the heck out of little old ladies in Battletech. Yes, we do. We absolutely do. They slaughtered Kuritan civilians before I could dishonor. Oh, lady, half the galaxy has killed Kuritan civilians. It's practically a byline in merc contracts and kill a few Kuritan civies on your way off the field. Heck yes. And right now we're leaning towards, sorry, mom, we've got goals. And the last thing she shall hear is just for kicks it. Blow up, mom. It's cheaper than therapy. Just an experiment to see what knife fighter skills can do. All right, so we're going to be leaning against. Hopefully we'll see that grasshopper. I don't know if we're going to be able to make it happen. We will try, though. We'll really, really try. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really, really appreciate it. And here, break your contract with Lady Suiko and accept Lady Mariko's. It's just for science. Yes, it is. Aye, good call, boss. Worst comes to worst. House Nakano will have a fat stack of sea bills to fall back on.
You said it, Chief. Now let's keep Lady Suiko from killing her house's cash cow.
All right, bunnies, we know what we got to do. We need some headshot machines in this one. So we got House Divided number 2. We're going all in. We want 313. Even if we were to get a clean headshot here, we cannot guarantee that we're going to be able to get the full thing. Let's see, we can bring... How many tons can we bring on the mission like this? I don't know. Well, the Bane would be excellent. We'll go ahead and get Dutch touched into the Bane. It's going to be fantastic for us. This is what I did when I played this earlier in the week. Normally, we side with Lady Suiko, so it's going to be a little bit different. So we got our Sun Spider. The Night Star's pretty good. We can get Greybeard in than that. We want the best chances here. Atlas 2 is a Thunderbolt. That's the Thunderbolt is nice, but I don't know if it has what it takes, yeah? We've got our Blood Asp. That thing's insane. We can go ahead and take Lethus and stick him in that. And then we'll go ahead and get the Axeman just to scout ahead. And we'll grab Detz and toss him in because he can swing pretty freaking hard. 350 tons. Should be kind of interesting. And let's do it. Here we go.
So, Commander, you've proven your word means nothing. No matter. My comrades are hardened veterans, the embodiment of discipline and loyalty.
This is just business, Lady Suiko. We don't want to hurt you or your old war buddies, but this is your last chance to turn around.
As long as Ludendorff threatens to taint our home and House Nakano's legacy, then she must die, along with anyone who gets in my way.
You know, if you win, your family's gonna end up on the streets, right?
Did I not make myself clear? Poverty is a small price to pay to retain our honor. Not that I expect you to understand. Your only loyalty is to your bank account. Kill the comms.
All right, we know what we got to do. We got to give her a little bit of Gauss love straight to the head. Help mom see the light of a Gauss round opening up her cockpit. Dart straight. All right, Dutch touch. We got to go ahead and center ourselves and flip this around. We got our Death Claw. Everyone is a headshot king. Blood Asp is actually, except for the Blood Asp. That's not really a headshot thing. All right, we're going to run it on down and let's see what we can accomplish here. Our word and loyalty is to the Sea-Bills. Heck yes, doulos. That's what you get for hiring mercs for a counseling job. Great meg name, just business. Yes, that's right. Actually, in the Darius voice pack, that is one of his lines. Talking about giving him the business. All right, we'll just cross over. Where are we at? This is the very edge of the map. Where's the water from? Here we go. We'll go ahead and flip it on over. Actually, it's from this side. I think we're headed the wrong way, yeah? There we go. Everyone is a headshot king except for the one that just nukes the world.
Okay.
I apologize. The primitive quirk in with the extra hard structure and a set of negatives of DT8 Rogue Tech has other quirks and restrictions. Seems like a very interesting starting point. Thank you so much, Tenrosu. Honestly, I really appreciate any assistance, yeah? When Darius gets crit... Oh, man! I forget what I put in for that one. Here's the thing. If you're part of the Bunny Patron Saint tier on Patreon, next week you're going to be getting the work in progress. You'll be able to let me know yourself, yeah? Let's go ahead and hold. We got our Blood Asp just crossed. There we go. There we go. I was wondering when they would show up. There's that crab. Kaiju. It's actually called Kaiju. Interesting. She's being a bit hot-headed. Let's bust open her cockpit to give her some fresh air. Heck yes. We got an onion. Naginata. An amazing pole arm.
How's it going?
Dutch touch in the Bane. Cross it out.
Roger that.
We got a decent amount of firepower here. With the onion, sometimes you got to just for kick sit straight to the head and do a little bit of warm-up here. There we go. Lady Suiko Nakano is so dead. Oh my god. All right, there we go. We got one headshot there. Beautiful. Here comes that crab. Yep, we're warm. Warm it up. Let's do this. 35. What else we got? Debts. All right, Debts is coming on in full sprint.
All right, let's move.
We got that axe ready. We'll have him kind of clear the left side here a little bit. All set, crab in. 50. Graybeard. So Graybeard doesn't really have the Gauss rifle, so it's not going to be as clean. I guess we'll just kind of tuck it on up here.
Have no doubt.
Center to the afterlife. Yes, we did. I will just lock up the crab instead. There we go. Give him a little bit of utility is awfully fantastic. How's that honor working out for you? Did you armor the cockpit with it? Well, that wasn't the lady yet, so we're not quite there yet. Let's see. Can we connect with this 35 tonner?
Okay.
At least we've got the high ground with Lethus. We'll try this. An Owens. We'll try to connect here.
I hope you heard.
Oh, that. All right. We'll just okay, so here's the thing. Dutch touch is in with the Bane. We should probably rest, so we're just gonna hold here. We want that high ground, so let's go ahead and tuck it over and we'll face the sea. Maybe we need to aim for the legs. Yeah, potentially. That is a gun for bullies. We are bullies. We are bullying the Op 4 for sure. There she is, 70 tons. That is Lady Suiko Nakano with her LRM 5. Any sort of aiming seems to work, especially for Hag 30s. We've got some solid salvos there from her buddies, the veterans. .481. God, I love the increased structure in BTA. The last thing that pilot saw was the blinding light of destruction. I guess let's go ahead and hold. Hopefully he's a little bit closer here. Let that crab move in. Oh, all right. Well, let's go ahead and get Debts. Debts is going to move on forward.
Moving at full throttle.
We'll let the crab live just so that Debts can actually do something. And send. Vaguely waving in a general direction seems to work. Heck yes, especially with the Hags. Give him a little bit of acid, plus 20% here. Guy's got some serious issues. He's about to get an axe straight to the side. Just soften him up a little bit while we turn over to the lady. Let us... All right, Graybeard. Graybeard's up. We're up. Give him the side. We'll go ahead and lock up the lady at 70. Can we do it? Oh, we cannot. Serious? Center lock. 20 and 70. There we go. There we go. There it is. There's Lady Suiko Nakano and the Grasshopper. Got herself a little bit of evasion. All right, Dutch touch, you're up. This is all you. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Let's see how you like this.
It didn't work out for us. This is bad because if we hit that middle a little bit, then she's pretty much done. If he lives, I would hire him. Crab Warrior has big bronze, bunny balls. All right, bloody ass, blood asp. I guess we can just back it up. Work on the crab a little bit. There we go. Honor deflects Gauss, proven. That helps. That helps.
Critical hit, Commander.
What was that? This is a... All right, they got a Locust. MRM Locust. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Grasshoppers are tall, so the head is higher than I was expecting. All right, fair enough, Crab. This guy's going all in. This is a little rough, though, because it seems like the Axeman's not going to be able to swing because he pulled forward before we can do anything. Negative armor. No kidding. Yeah, we're going for a swing. Yeah, we can't quite make it, so we're going to just have to shoot him instead. That's unfortunate. Come on, Debts. And send straight to the butt. 80.
Hey.
Well, all right. I'm sorry, Crab. You were valiant, but here we go. Holy crap, he survives. All right, the Crab survives. I'm very impressed. Right now, Honor is doing a lot more than just deflecting Gauss rifle rounds. Need to drop the medium lasers for a supercharger. It actually has a supercharger in there already. So the thing is, it ran away from us, so that was a little bit rough. Let's see, what about Graybeard? Graybeard's pretty darn good here. It's a thick crab. Yes, he is. He found the trees. All right, bunnies, you ready? Let's hope that we don't flub this. Graybeard's got 4 shots. Sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks it. Straight to the head like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. There it is. Is it too much? Oh! We hit a little too much. We got 4 parts though. I don't know if we actually have a... Okay, so we can't get a full one, but it worked out okay. And I don't think we've got a 5th part, so we may just be shy. So we'll have to keep an eye out for it when we head back to Terra, yeah? So she's out. Here come the MRMs. All the dumb fire shots from that Locust. Obviously, the next thing we're going to have to do is drop out this little guy. We got Dutch Touched in a Bane. We can turn around and hope that we can connect. Dutch Touch is all set. We'll go straight to core. There we go. That guy's done. Shot to the butt. Flea, not even... Oh, is it a flea? Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Very dishonorable. Yes, I know. It felt so... It is a flea. All right, fair enough. They got a Shadowhawk out here. How the... Even better. I'm more impressed with this flea. And hold. All right, Lethus is coming online with a Blood Asp. Let's go in and focus. We'll hit that. Can we do this? Flea up. Holy crap. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Anonymous, but that would be absolutely incredible. I really appreciate you taking care of the bunnies. Thank you so much. And holy crap, Avid Ascension, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Joining us right now, we are currently in the middle of House Divided, where we were trying to get ourselves access to a grasshopper. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Flea is down, beautiful. Victory erases dishonor. Well, in this case, it erased a whole lot more than just a little bit of honor. Hopefully you had a good stream, my friend. Were you guys playing, were you doing some art? Were you playing Battletech? What were you guys up to? Doing well, just finished my first Flashpoint. Was it Prototype? What were you into? You have it? And what did you go in with? I guess the real question.
I understand.
All right, Greybeard's up, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
As you wish.
That's not too bad. PPC is gone. He lost half the body. I wonder if it'll reflect the fact that Bunnyman vaporized her. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she punched out magically or something, yeah? Bunny Clan says Gauss Rifle erases the Op 4. It's true. Gauss Rifle erases all. And we got 3.
Well done. You managed to wipe the off-road. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our plannability.
All right, Bunny's total win. Bunny Clan is very, very wise. Yeah, no, it's the... It is definitely the maxim of the Bunny League that Gauss Rifles take care of all your problems. I think I legged her when I did this in BEX. Well, you know, we kind of did the equivalent of legging her by blowing off her torso and her head. That kind of works out too. She only risked drowning. I'm sure she's still alive. She's got to be fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, if I remember correctly, I think she does die. Oh no. I think we killed Mom. That's not good. Crab, Grasshopper will go 1, 2, 3. See if we can get the 4th. We did not get the 4th. We're 2 shy right now. 2 shy here. It was a 2-skull flashpoint. Went in with 3 mediums and a light. Went great except for when I wasn't paying attention. Blew up a coolant tank on top of 3. I'm not saying I haven't done that to myself. I really am not. But dear God, at least they had a little bit of a coolant splash, we'll just say, yeah? If it's not artillery, it's Gauss. Is it that interchangeable with the bunnies? I would say so. A little bit of artillery, a little bit of a ping is exactly what we enjoy. Just wait until she encounters the monster. Heck yes. We got the 4th? I totally thought that we only had 3. My bad. That's excellent. All right, let's wrap this up.
I've got both of the Nakanos on the horn, Commander.
Oh, what? They survived. It's time for round 2. I brought popcorn this time.
Commander, I cannot thank you and your crew enough. Ludendorff lives along with our arrangement. Our finances are set. And you kept my mom safe.
I'm sorry. It's so not true.
And you kept my mom safe. She's maybe a little bruised from 4 Gauss rifles to the head, but she's seen worse.
Oh, we both benefited from the deal, Lady Mariko. We all enjoy blowing your mom's head off with Gauss rifles, and, you know, obviously she had it coming.
Congratulations, Mariko. You have fully taken on the burden of leading House Nakano. Its dishonor is now yours to live with. I have a bit of a headache, so I'm going to retire, but you have done what you believe you had to do, and now I will do the same.
What does she mean? She means this will be the last we ever see of her. She's about to commit Sudoku. I'm so sorry, Lady Mariko. Matching all those diagonals and the horizontals and verticals at the same time is nigh on impossible. I know, I'm a doctor and I've tried for 20 years.
Is there anything else we can do for you, though?
You have done what I have asked of you, Commander, and you performed admirably, and now I will live with the consequences. That will be all. I don't know about you all, but I'm feeling the consequences. Feeling them a lot. They're Lady Mariko's consequences, not ours.
You know, Meyer's right. We're mercenaries, not family therapists. Regardless of its honor, House Nakano is still standing. And that was a job, wasn't it? So I'll call that a win.
All right, let's see what we got. Hopefully everything is good. Bonus rewards, 1.8 million. We got an exchanger and a melee gyro. Heck yes, I don't remember if we can fit a gyro to the Axeman, but this seems perfect. Punch accuracy bonus. Physical weapon attacks have +1 accuracy. This is exactly what we needed. We got a few cores to get rid of, and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So overall, it was an upgrade to us, even if we don't have access to the Grasshopper yet. We'll go ahead and stop by the heavies just to see what we've got. Storage, heavy, we're looking at 70 tons. Archer, where's the Grasshopper? We've got 3 out of 5, so we don't quite have a full one, but all we need is a couple of more. We said that we would head over to the inner sphere so that we can see, or right in the middle of the inner sphere, so we can be close to the Wobbies if any sort of flare-up appears. So the one thing I would like to do is stop by the Axeman, see if we've got access to a gyro slot here, and just toss in that Oh no! Damn it, we're not going to let us put that gyro in. Oh, that is a bummer. Well, you know what? Is there anything else that we can get? Gyro melee? No. Oh, that would have been perfect. Especially the +1 accuracy for the hatchet. You know what? With all the punching and stuff like that, I don't think that's really what we're going to use. So I'm actually going to switch over to a regular lower arm instead. It's going to save us some weight. It's going to allow us to do a little more with it. We'll get a regular hand as well, because we're not really going to be punched. This is punch accuracy, though. So I don't think that helps, yeah. Therapies for the weak and crunch is weak. I've tried Sudoku for 20. Yes, she did. She did. She tried it for a very long time. Honor, slightly tarnished. I think the biggest win that we had out of all that was 1.8 million. That's absolutely insane. So obviously, we're going to need a little bit of extra help. I feel like instead of the double heat sink kit, we're going to want the clan double heat sink kit, just because we're a little low on space and we've got quite a lot available to us. We could fit in an exchanger plus. That's a little bit better. Maybe save us a little more room. We got the supercharger in there already. We'll get the clan double heat sinks. We got 1, 2, 3, and can we fit some jump jets? I guess is the question. That might be kind of nice. I think it's 1 ton each, right? 1, 1.5. We got another half here. Can we pull one off? Half a ton. 3 jump jets. How far does it get us? 3 hexes versus 5 total. I don't know. We would need a full set here, yeah. And I suppose you can't really we're not really a DFA machine. And if we're going through, the only thing this will really help us with is the water. Is in water, so maybe not. I'd rather be able to keep ourselves cool on the approach. So we'll go with the heat sinks. We can increase our ER medium laser to maybe a 4-ton thing, maybe like an ER large laser. That's going to be running really, really hot, but we've got that range to do some fun things with. And then half a ton. Do we need it on the legs? 3 off each side. 130 on each side. Still. There we go. We'll go like that. Should be interesting. Heat efficiency, 96, 114. All right, let's do it. We're not shooting them all at the same time anyway. We got our hatchet, 165 overall. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully that's going to help it out a little bit, since we've got a little more cooling on the way in, and we don't have that... we don't have to worry about too much of the heat because we're not shooting everything at once. We'll go over to the navigation screen. We got to go back into the middle. We can start to head towards the flare-up with the Wobbies. I know that we're going to be late for it, 46 days away, but we're also heading into the middle at the same time, so it'll be like a dual price thing, yeah? Flare-up, attack the planet. We're going to be up there. Let's see, protect the mechs. So it's against the pirates. Let's keep an eye out. We're looking for the wobbies here. Comstar, that's a little interesting. 2.5 here. This is fighting for the wobbies against the Lyrans. Penitent Justice. I would imagine that if you're fighting for the Free Worlds League, they're not going to send you up against the wobbies at all. Serchinis Federation here. We got Repossession. Magistracy of Canopus. And the... Oh, it's... Oh, it's the General. You know what, bunnies? We're going to take a little bit of a detour. We're going to take a little bit of a detour. The General is a favorite of mine. So we're going to... I know it's against the Lyrans. That's unfortunate. But this is worth it. Let's do it. That is where you stopped? Oh, what do you mean, Tenrosu? Where you stopped? How so? See, we got our monster. Let's go in and bring in a monster. If the General's out there, we're going to be outnumbered. So we want to bring in as much as we can. We'll get the Fanification. I know that's the monster's pilot there. So we're going to be bringing her out. Crunch is going to be coming out in the Crunch Spider as well. Let's see what we got. There's Crunch. Beautiful. And now we can go ahead and train some of the other pilots. We got our Atlas 2 with the Thunderbolts. That should be pretty interesting. We've got... who can manage it? I think we've got the advanced targeting computer. So anybody with, let's say, how about Arc? Arc might be kind of nice there. The Axemen will get Debts to scout on forward with that. More Arrow 4s. Oh, we're going to need Arrow 4s. All right, fair enough. We'll get some Shiltrons in here. We can do that. How about we need MV pilot, so Big Brick will get in there. We got to work on him. We've got another MV pilot in front of Entropy, but we can also stick in... Is there anyone else? Lethus? Although Lethus is our ballistic master, so we'll get Mac in there for now. Just let them train. What happened to arrows 1 through 3? Did they suck? They didn't suck. It's just that we ended up with quite a lot of firepower overall. So let's get our... We'll try our brand new Purifier as well. We're at 744. And we can bring in, let's say, the Shadowcat as well. And we'll get Maymoth. Maymoth will push forward in the Purifier. Help him move. We got Moonlight in the Shadowcat. And then we'll go ahead and grab Malavich into the Bane. Although, actually, no, we'll put Lethus because of the accuracy. All right, 2.5 skull difficulty. Assassination in the desert should be pretty rough for the enemy, I would imagine. Prototypes, iterations, many scientists dying to bring us these marvelous, marvelous weapons.
These are the coordinates that the locals provided, so the target officer should be in the area. Engage as you see fit, Commander.
Oh, it's a quad mech. We got a quad mech. Heck yes.
Engage as you see fit, Commander. Once he's down, head to the evac point for your pickup.
All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Feels bad, man. Nice spec name. Like the time you bought your first Gauss and lost it before you... Oh, we lost that Gauss multiple times, not just once. That was really, really rough. What's the best way up right now? I don't know if we can get up this way. We might have to go the long way around, so I'm glad we've got a lot of indirect fire here. They've got definite advantages. 20 tons, 80 tons, 50, 50, and 45 here.
Yeah?
And not looking forward to being reset for my massive chassis when Rogue Tech starts. Well, they also have additional chassis out there, so it shouldn't be too bad, yeah?
Let's move.
Are we betting? What are we betting on, AV? What are we betting on? You let me know, yeah? The Bunny Clan, thank you for your contribution to our arsenal, General. Heck yes.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander.
We can definitely do an AoE ping here. We got a Star Slayer. All right. Hello, nurse. We got some SLDF mechs out here. We got a Trebuchet up above. Limb loss. You want limb loss on this? I think we'll be relatively safe. We've got a lot of indirect fire, but absolutely we can do limb loss AV. Here we go. We'll go with a limb loss bet at 5 minutes.
I'm here.
All right, Axemen forward. We're going all in, all in.
Let's go.
Let's clear the way. I'll move on up. Got a little bit of better heat sinky. Oh, they got a Hatchman as well. Hello, nurse. Okay, a little worried about our Shiltrons right now. Gotta make sure we're okay. For Rogue Tech, I'd be willing to do melee or fire support. Well, here's the thing. Let's play it by ear this time, bunnies. So the last time we had a really long list of pilots. When we start Rogue Tech, we'll just take volunteers as we come. That way it'll be a little smoother, yeah?
Commander.
That is the Posh Hatchman too, is it now? 6D. Oh, it has a rack 5. Oh my god. All right, well, let's see what we got. We're shooting from below. It's going to be a little bit rough. We're a little bit closer. So we got our Trebuchet. Hitting that Trebuchet would be nice to wipe that out. Our poor Sun Spider's a little bit weak. So let's go ahead. Our Battle Lord We'll keep it cool. Just send that clan LRM-70 without Battlelord generating less heat. We are in a desert biome. We need that sustain. All right, the trebuchet just... Wait, did it have an Intersphere XL? What just happened? I'm sad my glorious support fire career is coming to a close. Well, there's going to be plenty more where that came from, yeah? I'll bluntly be a mech in Rogue Tech, not sure what yet. Yeah, we don't know what we'll find. The bunnies seem to have an idea of what it is that we're going to be doing, so we'll have to check out later towards the end of the stream, yeah? Deleted, it had 600 armor, but we popped off the side. I thought he'd at least survive that, yeah? I will volunteer, but only after the other bunnies who've come before me. Well, here's the thing. As soon as we start it, if you're here on Thursday, we'll just take volunteers as they come. So it's not a worry at all. I'm sure there's going to be, especially if we're doing some really, really difficult starts, I would imagine that there'll be plenty of openings. I don't know. We might even lose the career in the very first stream. You never know. And then we'll have to start over with something a little bit different. So we'll just take the punches as they come. 85, 75. Oh, they've got an assault out there. Really, really fancy. Obviously, they've got a quad out there too. I think the quads are assaults as well. I don't think they're heavies, yeah?
Damage minimal.
So far, so good. 20 ton to scout ahead. Feel bad that they're targeting our very, very lightly armored Sun Spiders. So we'll have to get that sprinting and shooting. We got to get rid of that Hatchman as soon as possible. Here comes our Atlas 2. We're shooting from down below. Hopefully we'll be able to connect. 23, 47. Oh, they've got a Demolisher. I'll just hit this anywhere if we can. And we miss. Oh, that's rough. The Omega. Well, the Omega apparently is in BTA as well, but it's also in Rogue Tech, Prince.
Oh, no.
All right, Bane's up. And go for the ping. Come on, drive out the Demolisher. We do not need that up above us, yeah?
What's the plan?
Chronic Toes got me killed in 2 separate careers. I'm a
Have no doubt.
All right, if anything, we've got Infernos, Acids. I guess the Infernos. We'll move the Narc up higher. We'll start off with a Narc launcher. There we go. And go. Oh, that... If we can hit it, that is. Oh, there it is. All right, good. Demolisher's gone. Emphasis try. You are missing all the shield opportunities. If you sign up on Patreon, you can be a pilot. If you sign up at the highest level, we won't try to kill you right away. I am not going to do that to the Buddy League. Are you kidding me? Well, here's the thing. I mean, that would be, yeah, that definitely would be a different Bunny League for sure. All right, here we go. Battlelord and send.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Decent there. Dealing with electrical issues. I may not get to see the Rogue Tech start. No worries. No worries at all. I mean, here's the thing. There's going to be plenty of opportunities for new pilots. Trust me. I'm currently in the middle of a clan war in Rogue Tech. Oh, heck yes. Fighting against the clanners, one of our favorite pastimes for sure. Pay money. We will not run you out into the clear and turn. I'm sorry. No matter how much money there is, I cannot guarantee that. I am sorry. Nathan doesn't try to kill his pilots. All pilot deaths are entirely caused by tactical. Thank you, Syndrin. I'm so glad that somebody understands me. All right, we got a 20 tonner out here. Plenty of opportunities for advancement. His code for our memorial wall will be extensive. Yeah, we got all the Gauss rifles right now. All right, let's see what we got. Precise strike. Can we connect? 29. I guess we can try and tag this guy. We'll just go ahead and send that 32.
Roger.
We got him. Heck yes. Solid, solid, solid. Does Rogue Tech have friendly fire? I'm torn. So here's the thing. Me and friendly fire, we don't get along very well. It does if you want it. In the past, we have not played with friendly fire on. Overall, especially if we're doing like battle armor and all that stuff, if that's what we vote for, I don't think that'll be a very good experience. Yeah, that'll be really rough.
Waiting for orders.
And especially since we tend to be very, very, very artillery heavy.
All right.
All right, Axeman out. Now we're going. Hopefully we'll just drive into that 20. I'm hoping the 20 charges us. All right, Crunch Troll. Go around, stay completely indirect here. Probably for the best to leave that off then. I have done up to neutral, but I haven't done where the bunnies can hit each other. That would have been a little devastating. Straight to the head. If I make the stream, I will volunteer you into my spot. Casket cost not... does Tenrosu know us so well already? That's ridiculous. All right, Shiltron, hold. Star Slayer versus regular shots away. There we go. Oh my god. Well, that was the good Hatchiman there. He's a very fast learner. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. We are not guarded about who we are. That is true. We do not hide. We wear our hearts on our sleeves, where it's very easy to shoot them. And we got double. Gonna send those normals straight to core. Goodbye, Posh Hatchiman. Goodbye, Posh Star Slayer. There we go. No casket needed. Blaze of glory. Here's the thing. Most of us will just sublimate into atoms the moment that things go wrong. We got our Atlas here in direct. Hit a flea. Can we hit a flea with a... I don't know if we can. We can try. I don't know if we're going to be able to hit a flea with a Thunderbolt 20. It's a little difficult to hit him at all. Yeah, that's a little rough. It would have been nice, though. I want to see what happens. Goodbye, General Vicinity. Shadowcat, look at all that. You can't touch her. She's too good for it. She's absolutely too good for it.
Hey.
All right. Lethus. God, it's going to take us a while to get there.
Hey.
Hitting a flea with a Thunderbolt 20, aka hitting a flea with the side of a barn. Well, you know, if the flea's just going to stand there, then we'll definitely drop a barn. I'm totally fine with that. That's got to be the bar guest or something. Speaking of friendly fire, I'm fighting for Clan Wolf against Diamond Shark, and a Diamond Shark mech just took his friend's arm off from behind. Heck yes, Hedis! I'm sure that you had everything to do with it. Encouraging the enemy to make bad decisions is always a fantastic start to any battle plan. It's the mech warrior equivalent of Good Night Moon. Same idea, just measured in kilotons. Heck yes. Well, I guess, except... Oh, you know what? You were right, because in Good Night Moon, there were bunnies. There definitely were bunnies, so I think you were right 100% there. All right, Prince is set. The real question is if we can hit this guy. We're going to go use... I guess we'll go Precise Strike and try and catch this guy. Sometimes got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Got him. All right, there we go. Well, the monster's all set. It does sound a bit Vegas-y. Diamond Shark Casino. Hey there, Rabicon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently going after our very first quad out there. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday. And just to give you a heads up, we are going to be starting Rogue Tech on Thursday. So if you'd like to be a part of that, feel free. We're going to have a bit of a poll at the end just to see what kind of start you're interested in seeing, yeah? All right, Shadowcat, we'll go ahead and get on in and just kind of ping this guy a little bit. We'll start with the tag up above, yeah? And we'll send just two here. Did you traumatize yourself with Watership Down yet? No, I haven't, friend. It is written down. I know I saw the Woven trailer as well, but I have not seen it just yet. We have been too, I guess, enamored or we've been watching the bunnies outside, the literal baby bunnies that are outside since the end of the last week, yeah. And it's been an absolute joy to see them. So unfortunately, I haven't been able to just yet. Let's go in and get the Axeman forward. We're going to go ahead and try and ping that Locust just a little bit. His name is... Oh. Wait, why is the Locust... Why is the pilot named Buster Keaton? Really? All right. It's a special Locust.
Targeted for an alpha strike.
Give him a little bit of a ping there. There we go. Been too enamored with Sudoku. Yes, it took
Commander?
Farah 20 years to be able to handle that. So I would imagine it does take a while. Have you gotten the cat problem taken care of? So here's the thing. I stayed up for 3 mornings in a row. And when we did that, I scared off 2 cats. I flashed a light at them. I basically stayed up and literally watched that box. And we had a timer going every 30 minutes. And I just kept myself awake. And we had a motion sensor camera and motion sensor lights all around. The moment we noticed any sort of movement, then we just scared it away. So we did it long enough that the bunnies survived. 3 bunnies died and 2 bunnies survived. So we feel lucky enough that we're able to help out there a little bit, yeah. Axeman breathing hard. I'm going to chop someone. I'm totally going to chop someone. All I have to do is get to them before the next arrow for... I found a special Clint one time called a Clint Eastwood. Heck yes, what did it have on that? Like a big a big magnum gun or something like that. We got some shots we can start off with. I guess we can just burn this out. Attack the ground. We've got mech 40. 75. We'll start by a little bit of heat here. Just need to mount that motion sensor on a Roomba with a BB gun. Oh my god. A rack 20? Wait. On a locust? Is that possible? Wait, is it on a locust? Wait, are you kidding me? I want to smash some faces. Illumina, you'll get there. No time at all. We got our thunderbolts here and hold on a... Oh, a Clint. Okay, that's all. That's still frightening, but dear God. I saw 3 different bunnies today, not fast enough with the camera. I wasn't ready for it. We actually are missing our other camera that's usually up here, the wide frame one, just because the camera's upstairs to hopefully capture some of the baby bunnies when they're out. They're usually out about 7:30 to 8:30 p.m. Yeah. Print's gonna cool off a little bit. And hold. That is a very clever name. 80 tons. 80 tons out here. Hold. Wait for them. They're just gonna sit in the fire all day long. So now that they move, we can shell them again.
Holding for the right opportunity.
And they're pulling a little bit away. You gotta ask yourself, did I fire 5 rounds or 6? It doesn't matter, I got 4 times.
I hear
Well,
ya.
we got fan. Just gonna rotate it. Hit the ground. Oh my god, this circle's huge. Alright, Inferno away.
All weapons are go.
Yeah, burn that out. That'll help. Alright, Crunch. Crunch pushing it forward.
On the move.
You bring 80 tons, what do you get? Gauss of the cockpit? Used to pay that. Heck yes. We got a lot of money on that last flashpoint, so I'm feeling
Standing by.
spendthrift, let's say, yeah? Axeman's coming on up.
Standing by.
Arc tuck forward.
Got it.
I was a bit distracted. Were you saying we cannot volunteer for the next career yet? We're just gonna take it as it comes, Superior. We're not making a list just yet. But yeah. We'll on Thursday, you know, we'll start the list out there. And then we'll keep it rolling as the need arises, yeah? And tuck up. If I get on the next career, I want to make that specializes with flamers. Interesting. I don't think we've ever gone the flamer route before, yeah? We have done a ton of Infernos before. That has been a thing. We've definitely done a little bit of carpet bombing with fire. That is always a favorite of mine.
Engaging.
Pop that. We're just going to burn these guys out. Curious if they're just going to pop themselves to pieces. That's what happened with the Supernova the last time, yeah? Plasma cannon. We've never done that in Rogue Tech, but we did try it a little bit in this career with a Septicemia prototype, yeah? Inferno, and she's away. God, that's so much heat. I'm surprised. If they've got any ammunition, they're going to be in some serious trouble, yeah? Heck yeah. That bought us a little bit of time. All right, sprint out. What do we got?
Confirmed.
Can we tag him? Just send him a little bit of a tag. The TSM heat build is crazy. I've never messed around with that before yet. Oh my god. There she is. Heavy Gauss rifle? Holy crap, it's got a heavy Gauss? Look, that's such a weird looking... It looks like an AT-AT kind of. It's got this mobile turret on the top. Looks very, very stable. That's the officer. Well, we'll just go in and tag him up a little bit, yeah? Well, tell you what, I'm actually going to use shielded stance because that heavy Gauss could absolutely annihilate the Shadow Cat. It's the refit of it. Dear God, that's frightening. Stream idea, monetize side mix for the low fee of insert astronomical carrot fee.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, pick a new mech to put in his side bay today for single mission. All right, here we go. Full sprint. Come on, Dead. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. They got a heavy Gauss. Original had PPC 2 LRM-10 with a machine. That doesn't sound too impressive. We'll go shielded stance 50%. That'll reduce it from 125.
Ready for orders.
All right, Crunch. Crunch is going wide. In Rogue Tech, TSM disables cooling for a very short... Seriously? Like a full round? Or what are we talking about here, yeah? That's kind of frightening. I've seen the TSM before when it came to... I think it was... the Mecha Gojira. It had a couple of those, I think. All right, burn them out. If they tell me the same thing tomorrow, I'm going to kick their butts. Are they still saying they're not going to come out? I'm so sorry, Lumina. Quad mech, what you going to do? What you going to do when we are... It's so true. It is so true. Heavy Gauss. Oh my god. He just destroyed this ranger building down here. Kind of feel bad for these guys. No XL, no doubles, no fancy crap.
Good to go.
That's so dumb, Lumina.
Got it.
I mean, then they shouldn't get... that's really frustrating. All right, she's away. Just heat him up. It's going to take us a while to get the Gauss rifles into play, is the unfortunate part.
Receiving you.
All right, Atlas. Well, I guess we could try for the headshots like this. This might be the way we do it. Sometimes got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Thunderbolt 20s. That's not it. Damn it. All right, we may have to pull back. We're going to have to wait for the Bane to come into play, yeah? Definitely doesn't pay to watch mech battles from the sidelines. No, not at all.
Yes, Commander.
God, we have to go all the way around this hill. Sprint out
I understand.
and hold.
Good to go.
Fan.
Right, Commander.
We'll just keep burning out the guys on the opposite side because we're not getting in there anytime close.
Affirmative.
She's away. Oh my god. All right, that's one down. Holy crap, I did not expect that. All right, Moonlight, pull it back. We want them around.
Logging out.
Get evidence of them saying that and of the issues you're having. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks.
Yes, Commander.
All right, the Axeman. Stay wide. Hold for deaths. Oh, is he falling? Oh, he's going down. All right.
Bye.
Crunch.
On my way. Double time.
Hold.
Need something, Chief?
All right, Mac. Attack the ground. God, we won't even see what these guys are.
Confirmed.
Let's keep them shut completely down. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. You don't even have to see what they are, yeah? Oh, we got Big. Big's all set. Hit him again. Last salvo from Inferno. Completely locked down. Sift through the salvage. Well, we're hoping we can kind of bait that Goliath around, yeah? Oh no. What happened? Oh no! No! So much for 5 parts. Well, you know what? This is fine. This is fine. Oh, bunnies. Actually, hold up. If I recall correctly, I think we do have a part of a Goliath already, yeah? Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Engaging with target.
I think I have parts of this already, actually. I think all we need is one part, actually. I think we actually have a full set. TSM target heatsink compared by 80. 2 turns? That's ridiculous.
Reporting.
All right, Maim off. Let's just go hard then. Go hard before he blows himself up entirely.
Waiting for orders.
Fan.
Right, Commander.
But do we want to go that hard? Maybe not that hard. And we'll just hit these guys again. Give him the flame. She's
Roger
away.
that. Armor's holding. We can do this. Let's go.
You gotta punch out. Good night, HB and Bunnies. Hamster, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really good one. We'll catch you later, man.
Understood.
Going wide.
Yeah.
We're shooting from below. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Okay, I'm on it.
That's not...
I'm receiving you.
Axeman.
All right.
We'll go a
let's move.
single ER large. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. That's... Oh, and he punched out.
Target eliminated. Mop up the remaining enemies or come on home.
Was that it? Was that it? Oh, what? Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, holy crap. Is there one left? There's only one left. Perfect. Let's go.
Double time. Let's go.
The head is gone. Heck yes. That is true. 85. He's just living in flame right now. I don't even know what these are.
How's it going?
Burn him out again.
Roger. I'm out of long-range missiles.
And that is pretty much it. I think the only other Inferno that we have at this point is a single Inferno Long Tom round. So now we're just shelling. This guy's probably completely without armor. Or at least now he is.
Reporting minimal damage.
Oh, serious? All right. And hold.
Standing by.
God, we didn't even really need the Gauss rifles.
Throttle down.
I wish Samir put us on top of the hill.
Yes, Commander. Copy.
And hold.
Commander?
And fan. All right, we're going to switch over to high explosive. God, this circle's huge. I hear something.
Easy on the armor, buddy.
Yep.
Wait for him.
Preserving
He might just
action.
blow himself up.
Roger that. Standing by.
What do you need?
Come on, Moonlight. What do we got? What's
Got
that?
it. No shooting, just running.
It's a Templar. It is a Templar. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates.
You heard the
received.
guy screaming in agony as he's roasting in his cockpit. I mean, I don't know if I can hear him so much as just I know he's roasting. It's like one of those things that you want to view from very, very, very far away.
Receiving you.
Now that we got sight, it is completely over for this guy. There was absolutely nothing he can do about the situation. That's probably it right there. There it is. Templar out. Beautiful. Very, very clean. Granted, it was 2.5 skull, but it was the general. They've got some pretty solid stuff out there.
Commander, the area has been cleared. DARS, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Good job, bunnies. Rumor has it the Hornet is still out there stalling an alternate universe of bunnies to this day. A Hornet is fast, and it is hard to hit. It can really, really wreck you. And then they take out your Gauss rifles, too. I'm listening for the juicy pop in the cockpit. It's so gross. That's the toughest part. That's the toughest part. It's just waiting for that delay before they go pop. All right, what do we got here? How many parts did we get? We got 4 parts? All right, we got 2. Cross your fingers. Oh, we got 2. We got 2. I think we may have enough in storage already. I could be wrong. I think we've got enough in storage already. We should be able to finish it because I've seen it once before and we had a decent amount. I think we had 3 parts. So hold up. From cooking a juicy pop. Ugh. The pop that I enjoy the most is like when a torso goes off or something like that. It's kind of like this like a metallic, just sort of like a boom or something like that. And then you hear, and you can almost picture the little sprite or the torso just kind of flipping and flying through the air before it lands somewhere far, far away. It's freaking glorious. Definitely one of my favorite sounds in the game, as long as it's not us. All right, here we go. We'll stop by the mech bay. We'll see what we got. Cycle on over. We need a little bit of room. Obviously, the Annie has been fantastic. If we're going towards the inner sphere, I mean, bringing in our Nova, keeping the Shadow Cat. I mean, maybe it's time to retire the Pew Pew starter yet. Like boiling the blood and brains. Oh god, so gross. Maybe we'll drop the Hunchy here. What do we got? Storage. Bull Shark. There it is. There it is. The Goliath is the second mech built in 2652 by the Brigadier Corporation. The Goliath is based on lessons that were learned from the Scorpion. The first and most important difference is the Goliath weighs in at 80 tons, allowing it to carry a much heavier weapons payload and armor at the cost of mobility. The Goliath is used as a general assault mech and until recently was not usually seen in large numbers because of the bias against quad mechs prior to the 3060s. Prior to the 3060s, I feel like there's some bias against quad mechs right now, yeah? The 2H is a periphery upgrade of the 1H model. The mech removes the machine guns and adds in their place 6 rocket launchers. This gives the Goliath a very powerful close-range punch. So obviously, I'm guessing it's not an Omni-Mech, which probably means that we're dealing with a lot of missile hardpoints. 8 missile hardpoints? Oh, that's... That is a look that only a mother could love. Is this... Wait, what is this? Is this a cockpit? This is the cockpit, right? What in the world? They got quad. Yeah, it's the Goliath and the Bargas, a Thunderbolt platform. Very, very good point. Let's go in and strip this down. What do we got? How much can we fit on here? We're looking at core 320, E-cooling 2. There we go. Rocket launchers, and regular heat sinks. All right, perfect. So let's see what we can fit here. We're talking about all the Thunderbolts, yeah? You know you want to LRM 160. Can we even fit that? It's got 20 tons. I don't think it'd be able to fit that, right? We're looking at Thunderbolt 5 or 10. What about 10? So we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, this... We can't fit it. It looks like an elephant with a howdah. Nice. Engine Excel. Can we go even slower? 3.375. Dear God. 5s. I don't think we have enough 5s, though, is a problem. Rocket launcher boat. Thunderbolt 5s. We've got one Thunderbolt 5, unfortunately, so I don't think we can. 60-80. What? Wait, what's 60-80, Dillis? Yeah, we want to pull this down. Goliath torso turret +2 accuracy. I love the fact that it has that. Piece of equipment gives the carrying mech perfect 360-degree firing arcs. +10% walking distance, +10% sprinting multiplier. Quads are ugly, changed my mind. Well, we've never had one before, so I'd like to try it. I'm kind of interesting. We got 10 here. I mean, the equipment is just too much weight. Front upper leg, front lower leg, front foot. What can we stick in here then? I mean, it's got a lot of missile hardpoints pretty much. Wait, we could stick jump jets on this? Bunnies, we can stick jump... Can we DFA in this? What in the heck? Can we DFA? Wait a minute. Had a base of 60-80 tons used, even now 49-80 with extra light. Okay, so jump jets. 1, 2... Can we... Wait, this is not smart, is it? It's really not smart. But do leg mods fit? I guess is the question. Lower arm, lower leg wallaby. There we go. Oh, right, they do fit. Oh, I guess they fit. Oh my God. Wait, what's a jump distance? 4 hexes. Can the jump jets fit on the arms? No, they cannot. They cannot. Unfortunately, they cannot. That's a bummer. I wish they could. This is gonna be the dumbest. It's gonna be the dumbest mecha that I've ever built, and I love it. Let's see. Infernos. What about reloading rocket launchers? How heavy are those? 4.5. Sure. Why not? How heavy are these? 1.5. There. That's 440 alpha. There we go. The perfect companion to bipedal mechs. Heck yes. And we can't really fit on a different gyro or anything. What if I pull this off 1.875? But you only got 2 shots. No, that's true. We plan on running forward and just like jumping on somebody. That's the real kicker. Yeah. What if we just dump this out? We just go with 20s instead. Yeah. Reloading rocket launcher. They should be able to have leg mods and jump jets on all 4. Like that would be awesome. But I think that would introduce probably some other issues for sure. Yeah. Who's dead and are we bankrupt yet? No one's dead yet. Tank. We just got ourselves a quad, so we're just kind of messing around with it. We're going to turn it into a DFA rocket launcher thing. 4 DFA mods. I don't think I have enough is the problem. I guess we can get more rocket launchers on this. Or maybe just move a little faster. How fast does this go? Movement is 5.7. That's not too fast. Gosh, it's going to take a while to get there, right? Gonna go eat dinner. Hopefully you'll be on when I get back, Chappie. Probably. Hopefully you have a great dinner. We'll catch you a little bit later, man. DFA Goliath. I know, not the smartest thing in the world, but I mean, what better use for 4 legs than to slam them into our enemies, right? I don't know if it's actually going to do more. Actually, how much DFA damage will we get out of this? Will it tell us? Close range durability. Damage reduction. Melee damage 315. That's a weird one. We could make it a missile platform. Definitely would probably have to be a missile platform, if anything. I mean, how heavy are these things? They're 2.25 tons. The LRM-15s are 3.5. And we can go with the 15s again. Just maybe like 40 LRMs on the approach, something like that. Or I guess all the SRMs. All the SRMs probably a little bit easier. Look at that. We got plenty of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, that's 500. 432 SRM battery. Yeah, that's kind of insane. We'll just, I don't know, we'll pack in enough to just blow it sky high. This will be fun. We're not gonna have anywhere near enough ammunition on this. It's gonna be hilarious. Let's bring that down 90. We'll go, I guess, the ablative arms. Bring that up to 160. There we go. This will be hilarious. And then we can fit in some ferrofibrous to make it a little bit better there. It's going to be super hot. Take the jump jets off. Oh no, the jump jets are staying. It's not smart, but they're staying. That's just how we're going to roll with this. Can I fit a light? Is that going to work? Oh, I can. Nice. We're definitely keeping it. We're keeping it, but I would like to fit in, I guess, a clan double heatsink kit. We're not saying that this is smart, but we're saying that it's happening. That's basically what's happening here. Yeah, heat sinks. I guess, can we get this in the leg? Can we fit that? I guess fit it in the middle here. 2.56. I could pull out ferrofibrous. There we go. That's what we're talking about here. A little better there. Beautiful. Start naming your quad meme pet names like Fido, Spot, Lassie, or Sea Biscuit. I mean, at this point, this is going to be a glorious, glorious death. Half a ton. Can we fit a small laser? Yeah. Can we fit a small laser on this? Yes, we can. All right, there we go. No cockpit mod. Let's do it. Here we go. We're going to call this the Silly Bunny. Okay, who wants to drive this thing? That's a real Who wants to drive the Silly Bunny? 14 days out. What else do we have left here? Yeah, we're going up. I guess we can go up against Free World League. I mean, we could fight for the Wobbies. Mercantile concern. I'm a missile master. That is true, Amiel. But do we really want to? Well, yeah, why not? I am willing. All right, we got not it. Send Jason for a month. Sure. 2 medical points. It's helpful. Only 8 salvos of SRMs. What could go wrong? Raid on 2 kids going on. All right, here, command center. Will the last game go out in a blaze? All right, we're going. Protect the max. Repossession. Battle in the desert. Duel. Oh, a duel. Oh, it's Can we wait. Can we fit this? One fight. Wait. Can we fit? Will it let us? Oh, it'll let us. Heck yes. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Perfect time to test it. We got the Silly Bunny. And we got the bunny. Let's see. Might as well bring the Annie as well. We got Amiel for the missiles. Actually, you know what? We'll get our purifier. How about that? We'll get. Yes. Purifier. Give it a little bit of acid ahead of time. And the purifier, I believe, has missiles as well. So we'll go ahead and get. I don't think we have got another missile master. That's our only missile master with Amiel. So we'll just get Tom Berry in there. And let's do it. All right, 3.5 skull duel in the desert with our brand new Silly Bunny. We're on our way in. Hey there, Spinies. Welcome. We're going in for a DFA. Hopefully we'll survive the approach. It could go horribly wrong. I guess the real question is, we'll go with limb losses, but I would imagine we're definitely going to lose a limb, yeah? If this works, oh my god. I don't think it's going to work. We're going 5 minutes. 5 minutes on the clock, but here's the thing. We are going to DFA, so the legs are going to suffer major damage. They're going to be shooting at us on the approach. We're super slow. We can only jump 4 hexes, so the chances of us losing limbs are really high. So take that as you will. We are going in for a DFA no matter what. With your luck, HB, it's a headshot. With a DFA, oh, that'll be odd. At least the ammunition shouldn't be a problem in a duel. That's right. Hey there, sir. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently going into a duel with our Goliath for the very first time. Very first quad. If you don't lose limbs, make sure you'll give your quad mech a treat. Heck yes.
Interface initiated.
The duelists are out there on the other side of the arena. Good luck, Commander.
All right, bunnies, we are ready. Amiel is set, an all 10 pilot in the silly bunny. Look at that. Look at that speed. That's not too bad.
You will retract that report right now.
I don't think so, buddy. We are ready to go. We got Tom Berry. Tom Berry's on the sprint right behind. We got the Gauss rifles, got the SRMs, we got Narc launcher. Yeah, we got a quad. We got a quad on this one. All right, go ahead and hold. Let them do their thing. We're going to be charging straight down the middle as we are wont to do. Tom Berry's on forward. And hold. Sarchinis Federation coming on in 85.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we're going Vigilance. Full sprint. Here we go. This is so dumb. This is such a dumb mech. Here comes the Ostrak. They got their heavy double large. Ping, ping. And he's having trouble hitting the silly bunny. All right, fair enough. We got an empty cockpit. It has no cockpit mod, no nothing in there. We're doing whatever we can. Here comes Amiel straight from the side. How much did it cost? Are we we are not bankrupt. We did a flashpoint. We're all good. All good in the hood. All right, let's see if we can hit this stalker a little bit. We're running kind of hot, so you know what? We'll go hot. We'll go hot.
Firing. Scored a critical hit. This heat is
All right. Oh my god. That is a hot bunny. That is a really hot bunny. All right. Cycle it forward.
Roger that.
This is by far the funniest Battletech stream I've seen. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad. Let's see. We've got our Narc launcher. Let's get this to the front. This thing is great. We probably need another heat sink on that. Narc launcher up. We'll follow up with, we'll give him a little bit of acid. We'll keep that up high. Just bring that up a little taller there. There we go. And we'll ping that Ostrak. Yeah. This is so dumb. It really is. It is really, really dumb. If not for the biome heat, it would be okay. Oh. Please don't die. Cross your fingers. Come on, Amiel. Come on. Oh, solid hit to us. Did he charge? I don't think he charged. Oh, we're still good. Oh, I think he charged. Heck yes. He lost that arm. All right, they're shooting into the butt. No, we're fine. We should be great on heat. All right, fair enough. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Oh, crap. To the butt. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How are we still alive?
You're embarrassing yourself.
How are we still... Oh, they're both going. Okay, to the purifier. That's okay. Amiel's fine. Yeah, he did run into DFA range.
Barely hit them.
Who was that? Was that us?
Awaiting.
Okay, so we're hot. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. How are our legs? 130. Ooh, our legs are pretty bad right now. We need to drop some of these, but I will keep the ER small. Drop this. Drop that. All right. I've never seen a quad do a DFA before. Here we go. You ready? All right, bunnies, we're going to be coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1.
Have no doubt.
Get off, son. All right, we missed. Oh, God, this is horrible.
Wow. They're targeting.
Oh, my God, are we all dying? We're all dying, aren't we? All right, Tom Berry. All right, we're going to try that again. Try it again. Come on. We need to connect. And hit him. You saw a head hit? Really? Oh, we did hit the head. Holy crap. He did hit the head. All right, it's going down. All right, we can do this.
Battletech power-up detected.
Damn, I'm good. Heck yes, Amiel. All right. Oh, Amiel can go again. Can he do it again? All right, vigilance to clear the stability damage. How are our legs? Our legs are 77, 79. All right, what about Not on the Stalker, on the Awestruck. Can we do it twice? Sure. Why not? We're going to be coming in from on high. Arm it. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Oh, there it is. 65. Come on, stay standing, stay standing. And guns, guns, guns. Oh, no. Can we? Oh, do we shoot? Oh, I guess we can't shoot our missiles. Oh, no. Hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy. Oh, hang in there. Come on, come on, come on. Still be alive. Be alive. All right, Tom Berry. Follow it up. God, this is... I don't know how this is going to turn out. Stack 20% extra. I honestly don't know what's scarier, HB making an assault quad perform a DFA, or that it actually... Well, it only has to hit with one of the 4 legs, right? All right, Stalker. I am so glad they're shooting at Tonberry. Come on, come on, come on. How is it? Oh, our legs are busted. If we do this, we're going to lose a limb.
Yes, Commander.
So, bunnies, obviously, if I jump again, then we're probably going to lose the limb, and it's going to throw the whole bet. So I don't know if we should do it. All right. Only the rear legs take damage on DFA. Yeah, back to missiles. Yeah, so we may have to walk it back a little bit. Here we go. Watching it spin while going up is the best. It's like throwing one of those Fire Blossom fireworks in the air. Awestruck, Stalker, go.
Got the angle. Take the shot.
This is so dumb. This is so... It's so dumb, but I don't know how it's working. When jumping costs a leg and an arm, that is also a leg. Yes, it is. All right, Tom Berry. Split them, split them. Add send. If we did not have the bet going, I would have done the jump. I really would have. All right, see what he does. All right, he's going for it. Awestruck. Oh, yeah, this is over. This is completely over. It's actually a pretty good dueling mech, I would say. All right, Amiel, it's all up to you. Just gonna walk it in. If it's stupid but works, it's still stupid, and it's all my... You know what? And go.
Target acquired and locked in.
That is awesome. That is awesome. Really should take half DFA damage because it splits it around 2 instead of 4 legs.
There we go. Issue settled. Back to the dropship bunnies.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes. Stop, stop. He's already dead. Yes, I'm picturing that Stalker pilot complaining about how LRMs are OP after the size of that salvo. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Obviously, we're just basically a 4-legged SRM carrier with a little bit more armor. What can I say, yeah? That was hilarious. I think we're going to definitely need to see how we can stretch this even farther. Obviously, if we're... Oh, we got a Stalker part 2. That's fantastic. All right, we'll take it. And we got a decent amount of money out of that. That's fantastic. So we'll obviously be able to repair it pretty readily, huh? Taking a ride on the Airbun. I think the biggest thing is the amount of SRMs that we've got. We have very few salvos, but I guess that's all that we really need. So hopefully we'll be able to get away with it. If we can hit hard enough, then we're not going to have to worry too much. Obviously, we'll be able to get a little bit more tonnage if we remove the DFA legs. So maybe that's something that we need to do, especially for all of those hot desert biomes. Yeah, drop 2 SRMs for extra heat sinks or ammo. That's a good point. I dig it. Pair me with the DFA doggy. The DFA doggo. I actually really like that. I like the sound of that. The DFA doggo. It kind of does. That is kind of what it is. All right, let's see. So we've got SRM ammunition. We've gone in the legs. I mean, we pull off a launcher or 2. That's going to give us 3 tons. That's going to be super, super helpful. Ammunition. We can stick in maybe like a couple plus 1 SRM ammunition here. Goliath, I dubbed the Airbud. It's so dumb. It is such a dumb mech. All right, here we go. Heat efficiency. There we go. Completely flat. That's awesome. You got a G mech. Cool. What weapons? We're only throwing in 36 SRMs. That's it. It just has 36 SRMs and some jump jets and some DFA mods. We're just trying to keep it real. Let's be honest. We want to make sure that we're not being too silly with it. Airbud is a good name. You want Airbud? All right. There we go. We got Airbud there. Beautiful. Validate and let's go. All right. So this is going to have a little bit more staying power now. I'm pretty excited about this. It's only a couple of days out too. Beautiful. Airbud's all set. And let's see. Let's take it into a real mission and we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we got protect the mechs. A lance of our heaviest mechs in poor repair. A biological... I mean, you know, we haven't been able to fight against the Wobbies at all. What if we fight for them? I know that seems like blasphemy, but I mean, it's the only way that we're going to be able to really interact with them at all. Is this going to help us out, though? We're going to be fighting against the Lyrans. I don't know. Free Worlds League's never going to fight against them. I guess a regular battle, heavily armored Vs. I don't know about Vs. Doesn't really strike my fancy. I kind of want to fight against mechs. Is there anything else in this area? Take a look at the navigation screen before we choose. We got a lot of money still. A decent amount. We got Steiner versus Free Worlds League. Steiner versus Free World League. Steiner versus Free World League. Steiner versus Kurita. Draconis Combine. Kurita versus the Lyrans. Kurita versus the Federated Suns. The travel contract? Oh, that's a good point. I'm not too sure. Breakthrough on the brink. A defend base. Marek Industrial in Merrick. We're fighting for Merrick in Merrick. All right, so where is that? Travel contract. Oh, that's not too far away. 5 skull? Sure. Yeah, we'll take it just for kicks. We'll go ahead and view the contract and go. At least save us a little money. Thank you so much for seeing that. I didn't even see it, yeah. Breakthrough on the brink. Defend base with our SRM carrier. 6 pick 25. And let's freaking go. We're not going to go into the contract just yet. I do want to stop by the command center first, just to see what else is available. We might luck out. Emergency evac. Attack and defend against the pirates. Pride and ban against the MOC. Marek against the Circinian Federation. We're up against the Marian Hegemony. Last minute replacements again. Oh, it's a duel. It's a duel against Comstar. Dude, we got to do this. Granted, it's 5 skull and that might be suicide, but we got to do it. We're going in, go big or go home. All right, so we're going to start on Breakthrough on the Brink. Obviously, this is the one that we have to do. So we're going to start here. Silly mechs, that's okay. The Bunny League is a silly place. I guess, Dead Man, you are correct, sir. We'll tell you what, we're going to start with a monster. It's going to give a little bit of cover here. Amiel's going to be driving this thing. We got Fanification in as well. There we go. As far as, let's go on and bring the Wolf Brigade. I think that's going to be great. We got Lumina and Azekis. Pretty sure the last time we did this, they brought 2 mechs and we got a headshot. That is true. That is very, very true. Especially you bring a solid mech like the monster in there. That would definitely be very, very helpful to our chances to survive. All right, we got Arc. We'll get Arc into the Superior Daisy. We'll just kind of dole it all out. We got Deathclaw. Who still needs work? We got Hertz. Hertz is another one. Give you a Timberwolf. Everyone's getting a Timberwolf here. We got Lethus. Lethus, we need a little bit of ballistic, so we'll just bring our Blood Asp. We're at 545. Now we can get Malavich. Malavich into a Timberwolf as well. And then Crunch Troll for a little bit of assistance at range. There we go. Sun Spider. We'll go in 690, 5 skull. Shiltron? I guess we can fit a Shiltron as well. Or let's get Raging in there. Here we go. Actually, you know what? Pirate has been wanting to go in. Although Pirate's at full 10. So yeah, we're going in just like this. Here we go. Amiel's going to be driving our Airbud. Not too sure if we'll do too much jumping straight off the bat, but when we run out, we can definitely interweave it between the SRM bombardment, yeah?
This is not the first assault on the facility, Commander. Expect significant enemy forces. We are picking up engine signatures nearby, so expect contact shortly. All we have to do is hold out until the cavalry arrives. Good luck.
Just because, I would say the Bunny. It's a catapult C4 with no missiles. All it has are minus 30 self-DFA leg mods in the legs and a bunch of jump jets and 2 ER small lasers. That was my favorite. That was the best. Or 2 small lasers, yeah? All right, they're coming in. R&D facility. I seen a super heavy mech that has 3 legs? What in the world? Seriously? What do they got out here? We got Marek coming in with all their RVs. We've got 80 tons. 100 tonner out there. Beautiful. Ares class. I would love it if we can find another super heavy. That would really, really make my day. But I think the chances of that might be a little bit low. But since we're in the inner sphere, we'll actually have chances at it. When we're fighting in clan territory, you generally don't even have the opportunity to see it, I think, yeah. That's the roughest part. They've got it. They're still up there. All our APCs doing the right thing, getting as much evasion as possible. Not even SRM2s to give the bunny its ears. Nope. No missiles whatsoever. Just 2 small lasers, 2 minus 30 self-DFA leg mods, and then all the jump jets it can fit. You'd be surprised. That catapult can jump maybe like 7 to 8 DFAs in a fight, and it can jump really, really far. It's actually kind of obscene. 60, 80, 100, and 70. There we go. On Google, doubt it would be added though. Oh, the super heavy with 3 legs? That's such a weird... Why would they do 3 legs? I would think it would at least have like treads or something like that, right? The Ares battle mech. So I guess that means war, right? Is this it? Kind of like looks like War of the Worlds or something. That's kind of nuts. That's insane. Super heavy tripod. I wonder what made them do that. Seems so odd. Would you be willing to hunt down pieces for an Omega? I would love to find an Omega. I just have no idea. I have no way of forcing that to happen. That's the rough part, yeah? And since this is our last stream before Thursday's Rogue Tech switch, then if we find one, I am definitely going all in. Rear leg for support. It's like, why not have 4 though? Are we gonna dragon? High explosive, not gonna catch it. We'll try it. He's out in the open. We can try. No way they consulted an engineer on that one. Look at that, 12 damage each indirect. That's fantastic. All right, Timberwolves, we're going completely wide. Stay indirect here. It can move in any direction. I guess that makes sense. What would be interesting is if the top and the bottom could actually rotate independent of each other so that they can actually, you know, it's like the top is just a giant, like a big turret. If that makes any sense, yeah? Keep it aback. 360 towards, heck yes, Amiel. All right, so that is how it works, yeah? And send. Solid salvo. God, I really dig the Sun Spider. LRM 70 is very, very decent, and it is so heat neutral. It's kind of insane. Shiltron's gonna hold and loop it. Herbie's that way too. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Actually, Graham Nolan, he, I guess, bought the Herbie behind me, and that thing is the Graham Cracker. That thing's absolutely insane. The reason for 3 legs is you can move in any direction without slowing down. It is a big turret on legs. That is awesome. I'm assuming it's not very fast. I'm assuming it's like along the lines of Annihilator slow, yeah? A 3-man crew. That's awesome. It's like a big cockpit or something like that. Oh, there's the Air Bud. Air Bud's moving in. It's kind of tiny, isn't it? It kind of looks a little tiny. I mean, look at this. This is a Timberwolf. That's a Goliath. Is that really how small it is? God, that's a lot of tubes on top. That's kind of insane. All right. I don't think it didn't really dawn on me until it's right next to a Timberwolf. I expected it to be a little bigger. All right, the Blood Asp is forward. Smaller than a monster. Well, okay. 47. Send a ping. Decent pings there. 135. Still pretty freaking big, yeah? They got a Mackie. All right, they brought a Mackie. Not too impressed here. It is the upgraded Mackie, though. Double PPC AC-20. That's not too bad. All right, flip her around. We're going to high explosive, Battle Lord, and we'll try and ping that Mackie.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Decent hits there. Beautiful. Looks like a Star Wars AT-AT with an AA turret on top. Heck yes.
The engineers are in position and have disembarked from their vehicles. The APCs will scatter and support you. Keep the turrets online, they'll keep firing.
Oh, you got that, Darius. Beautiful. All right, our Timberwolves are going wide. We're going full sprint and not stopping our movement at all. Hertz is going to dump into the side. We got a guillotine here. And go. huge amounts of damage with the high explosive ATMs. APCs are charging straight down the middle. I don't know why, but the Omega seems very satisfying. I would love an Omega. I would absolutely love an Omega. Bunnies, if you have any tips at all on finding an Omega, please let me know. We will stop what we're doing right now and make that a priority. I promise. The Zeus and go. To be fair, the AT-AT could have used some better AA. Well, maybe this is the answer. This is the solution to the previous AT-AT downfall, right? All right, Shieldtron's up. Give him a little bit of a ping. A Timberwolf is a 75-ton. That quad mech is only at 80, so not much bigger in size. Probably all the weight in the legs. That makes sense, Hedis. I never really thought of it that way. That's a very, very good point, yeah? If you get into Omega, we can call it the Omega Law. Watch out for snow speeders. Yes. They'll just go right between the legs, stick some like magnetic grappling hook to us, and then it's all game over. Have some storm elementals or something. Malavich on the high ground. They're shooting up. They've got some serious problems with accuracy.
I await your command.
We got Azekis with the energy
On the way.
specialty. And we've got our guillotine. We got the Mackie. Let's go in and hit that guillotine.
Locked and loaded.
Solid. I almost feel like we need to wait till the Goliath is in range. No one's going to be able to do anything. Superior. Let's hold. Let him go first. Is Rogue-Tech the only mod with battle armor? Oh, there's battle armor here as well. So you can definitely play with battle armor here in Battletech Advanced. Blood Asp. Amiel. All right, Amiel. We're ready. Let's go. We're coming in. Airbud is online. And send. Send 36. High five there, bud. High five. I swear. God, I love this game. Let's, here we go. And we'll go ahead and send, let's see, let's hit the, I guess hit the Mackie, yeah? That's my girl. You can find the Omega in Word of Blake. It's Word of Blake. It's a Word of Blake Prince. That's the big thing, yeah? We need SRMs with Artemis. Is that even a thing, yeah? Finds the enemy lack of armor amusing, heck yes. All right, well, they've got a Mackie, so we'll try and give him a little bit of a ping. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. That'll do. Or we got a little bit of a breach in the middle, 119. We got Crunch to finish the job. We've got direct line of sight, and we'll dump it straight into Mackie with double PPC and the AC-20. Might try Battletech Advanced when I eventually get tired of my Panther-only BEX career. I cannot believe you have so many Panthers. That's so amazing. All right, Zeus. I guess, Bunnies, here's the question. Does battle armor require a pilot? Like, how does that work? You know what I mean? Because doesn't battle armor have like 5 units in one unit? So doesn't that mean that if you put a pilot in it, are they controlling it remotely, or how does that work? Yeah, they do.
What can I do for you?
Or the prince is set. Does the person like split their life into 5 people, or I don't know.
Got it.
She's away. Solid hits. The pilot is the command. Oh, okay. Got it. The squad leader. I think that's hilarious. So is it basically just a bunch of tiny little guys with machine guns? I know that they've got battle armor PPCs. They have battle armor Gauss rifles, battle armor like missiles, things like that. Both BT and Rogue-Tech have versions of the Omega. I think the crazy thing in Rogue-Tech is I didn't really see many super heavy missions, I feel like. I think I just missed them. All 5 controlled by the pilot. Massive guys. Yes, SRM, PPC, AP Gauss, Flamers, etc. God, I guess we could live out our fantasies of being tactical Terminators with heavy Flamers, right? The Koditans have a battle armor with medium lasers. Like handheld lasers? Is that how that works? And dumping this guy should be done. There we go. All right, so I don't know where the rest of the reinforcements are coming, so we're just gonna guard on back. I think we gotta go uphill, yeah? Sometimes they got reinforcements that drop back here, and then they also have reinforcements up in the hills over here. So we're just gonna go ahead and center ourselves first, yeah? No mech laser. Forms one arm of the suit. Oh! For some reason, I thought they, like, take all their battle armors, stick them together to make one big arm laser, like the Decepticons with like a dreadnought uphill both ways in this. I know, seriously.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Raging. Pull it into cover.
Roger.
4 medium lasers. Heck yes. Think of battle armor as a group of 4 troopers. 1 trooper is the pilot you choose. The rest of the poor tech workers that pick the short straw. That's power. You mean the mega battle armor Zord? All right, center ourselves, center ourselves. Suddenly it's Voltron. Well, I would like to be the Black Lion, please. The Black Lion was always my favorite. It was the head of the bunch, and he looked really cool, and I love black.
Standing by.
All right, Crunch. We'll just start climbing the hills.
Going full throttle.
Because here's the thing. If they're spawning above us, still going to be hard to hit them, even with clan technology. So we got to start the process. At least get a little bit closer, make it a little better, yeah? We got Lethas here. Blood Asp, we're running.
You say so.
Not too sure how long it's going to take, yeah? Apparently we had some fast cam that I wasn't aware of.
What's the plan?
Amiel in the air, bud. Actually, I'm going to go this way because I think they might drop some people over here. I don't know for sure, but I'm kind of taking a gamble here. You call Red Lion? Heck yes. You know, I was lucky enough that I had 4 out of the 5 lions. I did not have the full thing. I got it at a garage sale, and I don't know what happened to the 5th lion. All right, they do have them here. Beautiful. What do we got? Airbuds on the way. Airbud went as quickly as they can. They guessed correctly. They've got a Victor. Victor here. What are these two in the back, actually? Is that a Fafnir? Oh, it's a Corsair. All right, we got a Corsair. A Charger. They got a Charger. Oh, man, that's a good melee mech, right? All right, hold. Wait for them. Let them burn their spawn protection. Oh, they're going... Our allies are going through landmines, for heaven's sake. 4 out of 5 mech parts of the... I know, seriously. And I didn't even have a blazing sword, of all things. It was just 4 out of 5, and we were missing a leg. What kind... I had the janky toy. And I don't see him anywhere else, so this is actually really, really good for us. Who's up next? I have a full matchbox set of metal lions from... Oh, you have the metal ones. I had the plastic ones that actually fit together, yeah. Basically, armor mobile infantry, they would attack en masse on a mech. Battletech in this game puts them together as one group. Instead of losing a leg, you'd lose one of your compatriots, yes. Did we just... Are we spinning... Is this a spinning circle of doom? Right here. What's happening? I can still control things. Not seeing anything happen. Hey there, Mac. Thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. And at tier 2, holy crap. I really appreciate it, man. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Yeah, I think it just locked itself. Oh, man. Well, in that case, I guess we get to try it again. We get to re-roll and see what else we're going to get. Yeah, the game soft locked itself. All right, bunnies. We're going to go ahead and close this one out. They knew that the Airbud was coming for them, and they had to make sure that they got away. They brave Sir Robin it out of there, yeah? Alt tab out and back. Well, I'm going to go ahead and close it out. We're going to launch that again. We're starting straight from the outside here, yeah? I'm the original Golion in the box and the Matchbox Lion Voltron remake. Oh, they had new toys for it? Heck yes. The Curse of the Stalling Hornet strikes again. I know, seriously. Well, at least this time around, we're just going to be able to run straight for that point. I'm going to assume that they're going to get there, so we're going to run the Goliath straight across the battlefield towards a reinforcement location so that it's ready to go the moment they land. Hopefully it'll be useful, yeah? The Metal Lions connect +2 or 3 Transformer Gen 1 combiners. Oh, is that like something you got to actually get an additional piece to stick them together, yeah? Go Lion is the name of Voltron and... Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't know that. I don't remember... I had a toy when I was a kid, which was metal. They didn't separate, but I remember it had a red triangular shaped plane that would attach to the chest, if that makes any sense. I think you had almost like roller skates, like they were vehicles for the feet. I had a toy like that. I remember it was really small. Bandai made a lot of them. Mazinger S. There was a Voltron version that was cars. Yes, I think it was that, Harris. I think I had that toy, except they didn't come apart. Mine was like, you know, was fused together. It was a cheap toy. Dairuger 15. I don't think I've heard of that one, yeah? Airbud is lighter than Bud Light. Oh my, especially with all those jump jets. I just can't believe that it can actually jump and flip around in mid-area. Transformer combiners were like Devastators from Constructicons. The Japanese car Voltron. Oh, Dairuger 15 is it? Let me look that up actually. It might be the the game or the toy that I had. Go and launch this contract first. Hold up a moment. Jason's out for 6 days. I think we've got everybody all set already. Oh, we've got to do it again? All right, fair enough. We'll pull this down. So we got the monster. We got the blood asp. Let's bring in, I guess we'll bring in the Bane. I'm gonna bring in all of the Timberwolves. We'll pull the Sun Spider, 715. That's enough. We'll just go like this. We'll get Crunch into the Crunch Spider. We'll get Dutch Touched into the Bane. Or actually, we'll get Lethus. He's got to be worked on as well. Actually, in the Blood Asp, Dutch Touched. The Prince with Fanification. Lumina, she said only Azekis. Superior. We'll grab... Let's grab Pirate. Pirate's all in. And then we've got Serve Cold. Here we go. 4.5 skull difficulty defend base in the Tundra. Bud Air, Bud Light by Apple. They got the series on Bandai Spirits. Your game loads pretty quickly. Mine takes nearly a minute 30. Well, the thing is that we're running on a completely separate computer, so hopefully... Oh! That was my toy! I mean, mine didn't look as nice as that. I didn't have all these fancy bells and whistles. I had a very, very, very straight and narrow looking... I think mine looked like this, actually. Yeah, mine looked kind of like this one. That was the toy I had as a kid. And I just thought it was a spin-off Voltron. That's cool. Dairuger 15. I didn't know that's actually what it was called. I remember getting it at a... my grandparents got it at like a local market. So, yeah. That's awesome. Solid state does help. It definitely does. We've got Samsungs in here, yeah. You got the complete Voltron line vehicle versions on DVD. Oh my god. All right, we're just going to burn through this. We know where they're going to be starting. Hopefully they'll have something a little bigger than a Mackie, yeah? It's not Transformers. It's like supposed to be Voltron, but they use vehicles instead of lions, if that makes sense, yeah? Yeah, we have an NVMe. I have an NVMe in here. We got unknown, not close enough yet. Oh, they're getting locked up. They got a carrier. I dig the fact that we've got a carrier on our side. LRM 60, beautiful.
Ready for orders.
All right, Azekis, move it forward with the Timberwolf.
Going full throttle.
Hopefully we're within range here. What do we got? Unknown, seriously, 70 times. I wonder why we can't see that. Look, this one's closer, but it's unknown, and this one's farther, but it's 70. That's really, really odd. I don't know what to make of that. All right, 70 are inbound. Oh, hello. It was a separate Japanese series rehash for US markets. I feel underwhelmed. Why do you feel underwhelmed, Prince? All right, about Pirate. Pirate's got full 10s. We've still unknown. And this is really weird. Can I lock it? Do we have a bugged mech? What the heck's going on? What was the old space battleship cartoon? Oh, the bunnies were telling me about this, and they would have a Yamato, battleship Yamato or something like that. Is that right? Oh, Star Blazers. Thank you so much. I forget every time. All right, what is it? What is it? It is a what? Wait, what? This is new? Juggernaut. It's like a piranha, assault piranha. It has 3 large pulses, 3 medium pulses, and 6 machine gun arrays. Oh my god. What the heck is this? I've never seen that before. Oh. Oh, they've got an excavator, bunnies. They've got an excavator. Holy crap, they've got an excavator. And they've got an Ostrich. All right, fair enough. Start pinging this guy. Let's do it. Go away.
Firing on target.
Space battleship Yamato. Back in the 90s, there was a big Asian community next to New York City. There was a Japanese store that sold anime, toys, and models. Had all Gundam, Voltron, and what? Here is Robotech. Flee in terror from the... We've got 2 parts of an excavator. I would love to have an excavator, yeah. Let's hold. Hold, everybody. Hold. We move as 1. What do we got?
Yes, Commander.
All right, fan. Tuck forward a little bit. It's a Solaris mech. Tank hair. Didn't realize we got a scrimmage earlier. All right, we're going to try and hit that excavator mech with Inferno and go.
Everything I've got.
Give it a little bit of heat. There we go. Keep it warm in the cold, cold winter night.
Oh, no.
I'm the Juggernaut. Yes. All right, Lethus. Primitive Hector. I guess we'll drive into this guy. Say hello. Oh, we pinged the head. Heck yes.
How might I help?
Air Bud. Hold. Dutch touch. Dutch touch. Here we go.
Coordinates received.
All right, ping that guy. With all the machine guns. Hopefully we'll get a breach and catch some of that ammunition.
What's the plan? Throttle down.
Stay in the trees and hold.
Receiving you.
Crunch. Stay high.
On my way. Double time.
I can't believe we've got a Sun Spider. Every single career, I feel like we get to try something new. It's freaking awesome. I got the complete Robotech, includes Macross and the other 2 that followed us. Like 30 CDs. Holy crap, Mistima. Baradol found a Juggernaut in his Robotech playthrough. Had AP Gauss batteries, can shoot 8 times each. Oh my god. God, those large pulses. That sound is just frightening. But he's going to have some serious issues with heat. He's already burning up, so we hit him 1 more. Ostruck, also very energy focused. Getting super hot. So the fire still helps us. Oh, I gotta say, even though the Hector's primitive, it looks so cool. I love the rounded look of it. Kind of reminds me of a sleek champion or something, yeah? Are decent. So this whole time, I'm actually going to start moving our SRM machine. Oh, I kind of wanted that excavator. Oh, drat. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, let's hold first. Amiel, Airbud, no. Lethus. All right, Lethus in the, I guess, Dutch touched in the Bane. Here we go. Line it up before it blows itself up. Hey there, Bionic Sheep. Yes, I love Timberwolves. Definitely my favorite clan mech for sure. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that was not it. But we got 3 parts. In theory, if we get all 3, we can potentially put together an excavator. That'll be awesome. We can make all the dumbest mechs today. It'll be glorious.
Yes, Commander.
All right, here comes the Airbud. We're going to start heading the Airbud over here immediately as fast as possible, just to be ready for the reinforcement so we can actually get into closing distance. Yeah, so we're getting right over to the edge with the Blood Asp. We've got all the Hag 30s. We're going to go ahead and focus. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Hit that Juggernaut. Heck yeah.
I got this.
All right, headshot galore. 5 parts, 5 parts.
I will be done.
Our Illumina will cross over to the right. Get those shots from the flank.
Running.
Got the Azakis. Primitive Hector.
Firing on
Shouldn't be hard to drill through that. And half the body gun. Beautiful. Plan. Step 1, make
That
terrible
is
mechs.
good.
Step 2, sell to the enemy. Step 3, easy victories. Hey there, Gecko. In from the same damage side. These guys are wrecked. Goodbye, Hector. 63. Hey there, Jaeger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently testing out the dumbest mechs you could possibly think of. And by dumbest, I mean awesome. Really awesome. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Saturday. Solid, solid hit there. Beautiful. The Primitive Hector is down. We are continuing to cross our Goliath all the way over to the opposite side of the field. Crunch is going to get right into danger close territory. We're going to go ahead and hit that Ostrog. He's not getting it away. Battlelord, we do have improved cooling out here. Hit this guy as hard as possible. 70, 46, 42, 22, and there's a breach, and 48 on the left side. It's got 2 large lasers left, about the same amount of long-range firepower as a regular old 50-ton crab. So we've got our high explosives, Battlelord up, and she's away.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Life is good. Great to be here. I am so glad to hear it, man. And I'm glad that I got to catch you a little earlier the other day. Decent pings, 13. The Bunny League curse for sure, but we are still okay. I mean, the moment he tries to shoot, he's basically going to wreck himself. I think the best thing is just he doesn't have any ammunition to blow. So he's still online. He's still moving. He's still surviving. He's a bit of a survivor here. Come out of the fire. Smart move. 1-2. Able to connect with a stray blow. And everyone's just going to cross left immediately. Not even going to slow down. Not going to try and deal with this guy. Let them lock him out. There we go. All the evasion pips are gone. Yeah, no worries, Jaeger. It was my pleasure, man. I'm so glad that you're taking the time to improve things and get things going. It's very inspirational. So I'm rooting for you, man. And enemy down. Beautiful. All right, we're going to immediately cross over. We're going to be right into this corner right here. We want to get us around while we still have the opportunity. I think we've got about one turn for it. Crunch Spider was staying up, but we're closing in, yeah? AI kill. Heck yes. You know, I mean, like, he basically killed himself. Let's be real.
Commander.
Full in. Love to be able to use high explosive here and hold. We got Pirate. Pirate on the cross. We got Azakis. Cross on out. Timberwolves. Ho. Got one of your custom eject messages. Yes, we have the custom ejection phrases enabled. Definitely one of the best things about the Panic system is the ability to actually carry that file forward from career to career to career. We've had it going for over 2 years now.
Okay.
I don't know which one triggered, but we do have a plethora of messages. There are some that are like Data King said there was one, but there were many, or bunnies everywhere. There's a whole bunch of them, yeah.
I hear ya.
Prince forward. This way we don't have to move. Oh, was it get hopped on? All right, there we go.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Something about his lance mates getting hopped on, son. Well, we are hoping to hop on them. A lot of primitives here. They got a Helepolis. They got a Roughneck. They got something a little bit different in the back. They got a primitive Griffin, a primitive Helepolis. They've got a Roughneck, and then whatever that is in the back, 100 tonner. So it's a pirate 100 tonner. It might be a Corsair. I'm hoping it's something a little more exotic, but we'll see. We'll just go ahead and shell these guys. Since they're all grouped together, it'll be a whole bunch of fun. There's that Roughneck, that heavy. Roughneck always kind of reminded me model-wise, similar to, if you call like the exoskeletons from Aliens. It is a... Wait, the Mackie has a sniper artillery piece? What the heck? That's a different one. Crunch is waiting for the day when the enemy shows up with a company of monsters against HB. I am waiting for that day as well. That'll be awesome. Hey there, Void. I've mostly been playing MechWarrior 5 recently. What mod should I go for before I get back into Battletech? Oh, in MechWarrior 5? I don't know enough about MechWarrior 5 to advise you on that, but I know the bunnies have definitely played a lot more, so they might be able to advise you on it. I usually watch on my phone, so I cannot read them. No idea if mine's ever been used. I'm pretty sure it would have been. Oh, in this game, right now we are playing Battletech Advanced, but if you haven't played any overhaul mods at all, BEX is a really good one to start. I really dig BEX as well. Let's go ahead and hold. They've got a lot of artillery pieces back there, believe it or not. I'd like to move as one. Let them move first. Would you be doing a MechWarrior 5 run? I have found, Hefts, that I am not very good at MechWarrior 5, and I don't find it as enjoyable as I do watching other people who are much better at it than I am play it. So I probably won't be, but I definitely find it interesting to watch. They were converted to Warfare. Oh, the Roughnecks? I wouldn't mind the Roughnecks. They look really cool. I really like how they look. There we go. We're staying high up. They're going to have to cross above us. We got the high ground. Amio's all set. What do we got? Mackie 17, primitive Helepolis. Hit him.
Roger.
They've got 2 sniper artillery pieces on the field. There we go. that's a decent amount of firepower there.
That hit something.
Mech Commander I dig. I love the Mech Commander series. Mech Commander 2 was my favorite. Oh, hello. They've got some on the left here. They've got an awesome above. All right, fair enough. Keep breaking over.
If you say so.
And hit the same.
Okay.
And knock him down at the very least. There we go. Telepel is down.
Enemy down.
Goodbye, artillery piece.
I live to serve.
We got Lumina closing on in.
On my way.
Go in and center impair. Well, I guess not this guy. So we'll just start pinging that Griffin a little bit. Although, maybe we don't want to blow them all out. Interestingly enough, look at this. They had a PPC prototype. So I'm guessing that's even before the standard PPC, which means it probably kind of sucks.
Acknowledged.
Kind of feel bad for him to only have a prototype to use. Did I see you streaming? Oh, trying Pathfinder Kingmaker? Yeah. Yes, I did. I did try it. And I gotta say that it was I got hooked because I saw Bloody Dubs playing it and I was looking at it and I really have been trying to avoid playing Solasta. I've been on a D&D kick lately and it's all I can think about. So I've been trying my best to keep it for the stream, believe it or not. So that is a thing. Hey there, Joke. How is today's stream going? Lots of death and destruction, I hope. Yes, there is. We actually have access to an Axeman. We've got access to double Thunderbolt 20 version of our Atlas. And right now we've got an SRM Goliath, a quad mech from hell that DFAs people. So it's going to be really weird, yeah? Yeah, no, I definitely, I am digging D&D. I can't stop thinking about it. And I tried Pathfinder. I got to say that it really reminds me of Baldur's Gate 2, and Baldur's Gate 2 was one of my favorite games that I've ever played in my entire life. I played that for hundreds of hours when I was in college, when I probably should have been studying. So take that as you will. Take that as you will. I love the Axeman. It's such a good mech and so much fun. Well, we actually replaced the Innersphere XL engine with a Clan XL engine just to make sure that we're a little bit safer. So hopefully it's more effective. We found that with the Juggernaut, you can actually swing the axe twice, which allows you to swing for 156 with a hatchet. Yeah. Baldur's Gate is a D&D game. Yes, that I am aware of. Baldur's Gate 3, I feel very mixed. So right now I'm just kind of I'm just remembering the old school, like really old school Baldur's Gates, if that makes any sense. Yeah, not the ones closest to what Larian's doing now. Yeah, you cheeky little bugger, we're the ones who set stuff on fire, not you. I know, seriously. Pathfinder is basically D&D 3.5, so in some respects mechanics are closer to Baldur's Gate than Solasta. I did play Icewind Dale. I did. I actually have that. I still have the CD in my binder behind me, believe it or not. I like that one. That one was, I think the one thing that caught me off guard, I didn't realize it was so combat focused. It definitely felt like a combat version of Baldur's Gate. Like dungeons galore. You're looking forward to buying it when it's actually done? Which one? For Solasta or Pathfinder? No? I keep going back and forth if I want to buy Baldur's Gate 3 once it goes full release. I'm going to buy it. I'm definitely, I think I'm going to enjoy playing it. I think the graphics are by far of all the CRPGs are like some of the most beautiful graphics that there are. I love the art style. It's nigh on like realistic, if that makes sense. Realistic fantasy, yeah. Okay. I'm going to try it. So if you'd like to see it, I'm definitely going to be playing it. That's for sure. You liked Icewind Dale? I think what's interesting about it is that it really lets you play around with just being like super overpowered. At some point, you can just like go in and just just smash everything, yeah? Yeah, I feel split about it as well. I like it, and I enjoy it. I just expected it to be maybe not as... And not that it's a bad thing, not as Divinity Original Sin, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, yeah? And that's not a bad thing, but it's also not what I expected. You got a long wait. There was an interview recently where they said basically 2020. Oh, really? I thought they said 2022, but okay. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, COVID and all, yeah? Decent pings here. We only have 4 hexes, so I'm hoping they get a little bit close. Oh, my God. Wow. Do they have a long tom up there? We should probably be moving our Sun Spider as quickly as possible up. Crunch, where you at? Let's go run that direction. Here we go. We've got different options. We'll start driving into the awesome from below. Salasa's been fun to watch. It's made me seriously consider getting it. I gotta say that Salasa's really hard to beat. I tried Pathfinder for the first time the other day, and I really like it. But I feel like, at least right now, it's easier to grasp Solasta, and I feel like Solasta, it's got a really good balance. I remember being a little, I'll be perfectly honest, being a little bit off-put by the graphics in Solasta, but the gameplay is really fun. So I'm really digging it. Then again, I gotta say that with the bunnies helping me out, that makes a huge difference. So it's been a lot of fun playing with everybody. So take that as you may. Yeah. Can I get a third or a fourth? Yeah, no, we're going for it, Prince. You're going. Serve cold coming from the side again. I wish. When's your next Salasa stream? Want to help you beat the game? We're going to be starting again on Monday. So we're going back in on Monday. Tuesday is going to be... We're actually going to be booting up Knight's Tale again. Although, with the Ash of Gods demo that just came out, I kind of want to play that. I don't know. Snack Pack 000, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you here with us. If you're joining us right now, we are currently working our way through trying to sort out our Goliath. It's going to be our last stream for Battletech Advanced for a little bit. Then we're going into Rogue Tech on Thursday. The Airbud, I don't think the Airbud can really land it, so we're just going to go wide. Go wide and hit that Griffin. Garshoasa, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good having you with us, man. Got our primitive Griffin. We'll ping that guy. Straight to core should be more than enough. Adcent. I've been lurking the whole time it's running, but the gameplay looks amazing. It's a lot of fun. Kingmaker is very narrative heavy and a very long game. I gotta say, it's pretty unforgiving. It definitely feels unforgiving. I made a really crappy build up front. I didn't realize I chose the exact same class as a character that I got very, very early on. And so I ended up just kind of restarting because I was like, this is a little bit weird. You've seen similar games like Path of Exile or Divinity Original Sin. So I've played both. I've got Pillars of Eternity. I think you mean Pillars of Eternity, right? Not Path of Exile. Path of Exile is like a Diablo type game, but I think you mean Pillars of Eternity. I have tried both Pillars of Eternity and I've tried Divinity Original. I'm getting all tongue-tied today. I've tried both of them, and I gotta say that while I enjoyed Divinity, and I think the humor kind of shot over my head a little bit. I was so used to kind of more a serious atmosphere that it was a little bit different. Yeah, no worries. Oh, ooh, I forgot we're trying to jump on this guy. My bad. I cannot believe Airbud is working out. It's not bad, isn't it? I did not expect it to work out as well as it is, yeah? Oh, they got a primitive longbow up here. It's going to be kind of hard to hit it, but I guess, you know, it's high explosive, so we'll still ping him even if we miss. So it's totally fine. We just keep shelling no matter what. We'll get a little bit of his attention. They've got LRM 40. I don't know if this Mackey's going to last very long. It's pretty much done. They've got an awesome up there as well. Longbow dropping into our turrets here. You know, interestingly enough, I own Pillars of Eternity. I own Pillars of Eternity, I think it's Deadfire. I think it's number 2. I own Tyranny. I own Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2. I've kind of dabbled in all of them. And for some reason, I don't know why. And maybe it's just because I wasn't very good at it. Pillars didn't really grab me the way that Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Bomb did. And I can't put my finger on why that is. So I really don't know. I recently replayed PoE in preparation for PoE 2. Enjoyed it a lot more my second time around. First time I played PoE, I didn't know what I was doing. Oh, okay. So that could be why. It could be I just didn't really know what I'm doing, yeah? Take the game serious. It seemed like the game didn't take itself seriously. So I felt very mixed because I definitely felt like there were... Like, I enjoyed the humor. I really did. But I was just expecting something a little more serious. That's all. Not that the humor was bad. Amiel. Initiative 3. So we should be good on the next one here. Longbow. It does. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't Lone Star. I'm right there with you. So I'm just kind of treating it like it's a very, very polished, beautiful RPG. And I'm totally okay with that. I know, that's right, Toar. We've been working our way there slowly but surely. I'm going to recommend the Dungeon of Nahul book. Again, it is a D&D parody with an XCOM-like combat system. I've never heard of that served.
Yes, Commander.
Unless you mentioned it to me and I totally forgot, yeah? And you have never been wrong with your suggestions. All right, bunnies, you ready? We're going to be coming in from on high with our Airbud. In 3, 2, and 1.
I understand.
Get up on sun. Hit straight to core. Oh, are we gonna fall? Are we gonna fall?
My armor is peeling
Oh,
away.
God. Oh, that did catastrophic damage. 33 left on the Mackie. All right, let's get in there. Drop this guy out.
Okay, let's go.
Surf mentioned at the start of the Oh, he did. Okay, well then there you go. Dungeon in Nahal book has Felicia Day voicing one of the characters. Oh, seriously? And enemy down. There we go. There we go. There we go. God, the Airbud is not bad. I did not expect it to be viable at all. I thought it was just a joke mech, but that's really not too bad. D&D parody called Dungeon and Nika. It does have some pretty cheesy humor being a parody of D&D. Well, the thing is, how can I ask, like, what would you say it's closest to graphically? Yeah? Because art style makes a big difference to me. I know that might seem kind of shallow, but believe it or not, art style, like, it can either make or break a game for me. I know, like, with Blood Brothers, it's a really, really good, deep game. But I just couldn't play it. The little bobbleheads, they kind of... It kept me away for whatever reason, yeah. 13-9.
Commander?
Bane's up. Keep moving. We're running as fast as we can. We've basically been sprinting this entire battle, yeah. Art style looks like a good fit for a parody game. Cartoony style art. Like similar to like, perhaps like Banner Saga cartoony, like cell shaded, or what are we talking about here? Primitive longbow, Prince straight to the center. And we'll hit whomever. Decent hit. We got a breach on that primitive griffin. Sucks to be that guy. It's better than Celasta, but a bit cartoony being a parody. Okay, fair enough. Well, you know, I'm totally fine with Celasta. I like Celasta a lot. The gameplay really sold it for me. You did a fantastic job on that recommendation. And we'll focus straight in where there was a breach. They've got another Helepolis up here. All right. We'll go in on that right side. Oh, you played it? You played it before, Prince? Looking at streams for the game, it looks great. Banner Saga looks like cartoony realistic. Nahal Book looks cartoony parody. I will have to look that up. Let me see. Nahul Buck? Is that right? Dungeon of Nahul Buck. It looks like... Oh.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Ooh, I don't know. The kind of reminds me. It kind of reminds me of Torchlight. Does that make sense? Except like more caricature-ish. Does that make any sense?
Affirmative.
Like the art style. Let's see what we got here. Primitive Helepolis. Artemis, we'll go for it. Did the DFA hit my breaker trap so I missed it? Yes, it did. It hit smack dab in the middle and left him with 33 structures. Smack dab in the middle. Poor Helepolis. We got all our Timberwolves crossing on forward.
Copy that.
A big comic book in art style. I gotta say though, I am not a huge fan of the art style, just at a glance, but sometimes in motion it's a little different, so I'd probably have to look at the trailer, yeah. Torchlight and DON does look the same kind of. I think the thing about Torchlight, the main difference for me, just mind you, this is purely at a glance from still shots, is that with Torchlight, they're less caricature-like, like less childlike. Being a combat-focused player, I can tell you the combat system is top-notch. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I 100% believe you. Fable. I feel like Fable, at least at a glance, might be more realistic. Kind of. I know what you're talking about, though. I can definitely see what you're talking about. Ooh, poor Airbud. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. I feel like with the Airbud, you just need to make sure that you've got Vigilance ready at all times, just so that you can recover. It's kind of interesting that you will jump and land with that many legs, and you've got such serious stability problems right after the DFA. I never played Fable. I didn't have the proper console for it, so I can't really speak about it. 48, we'll go in here for the Bane, and we'll just pop off the torso. The art style in DON is a good fit for a parody game. I think the artistic design is good from that sense. I love Fable when I was younger, but realistic, no. I'm not too sure. For some reason, I'm just thinking of proportions, because when I glance at DON, at least from the character in the banner, it looks like she's got like a really oversized head, so kind of like a bobblehead, something like that. I actually really liked Jade Empire. That was one of my favorite that was by BioWare, is that right? Yes, DVD players. I remember at the time there was like CD, well, the big thing at my time when Wing Commander 3 came out was the CD-ROM drive 3 cycle. That was huge. Yeah, I enjoyed Jade Empire. I love the arenas because I just wanted to keep fighting and switching stances and everything. I really dug that. But obviously when I came back to it many years later, it was difficult to play because the graphics were just so off. Coder as well. I really enjoyed the BioWare games back then.
Awaiting orders.
Airbud forward.
I understand.
The way the game runs the quads, only the back legs deal damage, so it's like quartering the stability they should have. Yeah, I think... Can they even change it so that it would split the damage across the other legs? That would be even better. Oh, Coder 2? Oh, really? I don't think I ever realized that. Go figure. I'm an old school gamer, played games way back by Lucas. Heck yes, like Day of the Tentacle, Indiana Jones, and The Fate of Atlantis, all of that, yeah. BioWare definitely... Oh, Full Throttle, that's an amazing one. BioWare definitely captured the choose your own adventure style for video gaming. Coder was the bomb. Heck yes. Being able to choose your crystals for your lightsaber is awesome, yeah. Dark Forces, I remember that, absolutely. First person shooter and all. Wrath of the Killer, oh my gosh. I have so many Wing Commander games back there still in the boxes, like the only boxes I've kept. Definitely one of my favorite series of all time. Going back through Mass Effect with a legendary release has been fun. I bet. Mass Effect's definitely one of my favorite trilogies. The art style is fantastic as well.
Eliminated.
Andromeda. I love Coder 2. Both Coder and Jade Empire, it's such a fantastic twist. Both caught me completely by surprise. I did not expect anything from Jade Empire, to be honest. I was so surprised that I actually enjoyed the combat as much as I did. It was probably pretty embarrassing. You can probably imagine HB playing that game and every once in a while out loud saying like, what the? So it really got me. Grim Fandango, heck yes. Coder 2 is rush not of things cut. Graphic quality is important, but for me, it's not the most important thing. Narrative and gameplay come first. I'm an old guy who started with text-based or interestingly enough, I started with like Police Quest 1 with old spaghetti legs, and I thought it was like the coolest thing that I'd ever seen. So, I mean, I guess graphics aren't everything, but it's all relative, yeah. You have the Wing Commander in private? Heck yes! No, I had Wing Commander 1 all the way through 5. The twist in Jade Empire in particular was so good, so well telegraphed the story. Looking back at it later, you could see all the clues. Suddenly, the actions of the BBEG shifted in how you viewed them. Hard to go into detail without spoiling. Yeah, I think the big thing about that was just how well all the systems worked together. So I definitely was a big fan. To the awesome. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Get that breach solid. This thing has 4 PPCs. I did not expect that. I'm so used to the 8Q with 3 PPCs, but I did not expect to see 4 PPCs. Now it's basically an 8Q instead of the 9, right? I will go ahead and focus with the Bane, and we'll drill straight to core. There we go. Awesome down. I miss playing Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, so HB Jade Empire. Would you even want to watch that? It's a bit a while ago, yeah. Awesome 9Q 4 PPC. Dude, no kidding. I did not expect that at all. I didn't really notice it until we busted one of the PPCs. I was into the Gold Box D&D Champions of Krynn. Never played that. Polar Radiance. I've heard of Polar Radiance, but I never played it yet. 3 box set of the Dark Elves. They did really well in the Legendary Edition, though. All right, where are we at? I think it's the very last one, right? We've just been wrecking people willy-nilly. It's been a little tough on our poor Goliath. The poor Airbud
Ready for orders.
hasn't really been able to get many shots in because it's got to be super close, yeah? I still have Kyle Katarn's jump sound. Heck yes! I gotta say, do you remember... So obviously you played Dark Forces. Do you remember Elite Forces? It was like a first person. You were like the SWAT team of Star Trek The Next Generation. I remember being so stoked for that.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and collect it from your right now.
Mission
All right, bunnies,
successful.
total win. Obviously, the Goliath is proving to be not too bad. I think we'll actually keep it around. I was not expecting to say that at all, yeah? Neverwinter... Oh my god, Neverwinter Nights is awesome. Oh, Arabeth. That's who I was thinking about. Arabeth was in Neverwinter Nights as well, right? I had the hugest crush on her. She was so cool. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Amiel. All right, what do we got? What do we have here? Definitely going to grab the excavator on this. That's awesome. Juggernaut. Oh my god, should we? We can try. We'll see. 1, 2, 3, and go. Excavator, Juggernaut. We got... We got a Juggernaut as well. Heck yes. All right, fair enough. And all right, call that. It's Voyager. I really enjoyed Elite Force. That was a blast back in the day. Elite Forces, yes, absolutely. I remember playing all the police quests. I'd played SWAT 1. Daryl Gates' SWAT 1 for police quest number 4, I guess it would technically be, and really digging the FMV and then running it. I was just on a SWAT kick at the time. All right, what do we got? Here we are in the mech bay. We've got so many weird chassis to play with. We've got our Banshee. We got the Bull Shark Maz. We got a Juggernaut. We can put together a longbow. Oh, so weird. 18. Wait, friend of Entropy. We just found a mech with 18 support weapon hardpoint. Wait, what? Whoa. Okay. Hold up. We've got 18 support weapon hardpoints. Have you ever played the Shadowrun? Yes, I have. I love those games. I really liked those games. I dig it. We're dumping something. We'll dump the pew starter here. Hallelujah. Forget the grasshopper. We got ourselves a Juggernaut. The Juggernaut R9T1 is the original model Juggernaut made before the X-Pulse lasers were available to Solaris arms. All right, let's do it. All the machine guns. All right, this should be interesting. We're getting all the weirdest mechs at this point. 90 tons. Oh my god, look at that is a angled armor if I've ever seen it. It's kind of a little bit low, almost like it would hit flat still. Star Trek games have been pretty, yeah, they haven't been the best for sure. Holy crap. All right, what are we gonna do here? First strip everything, maximum armor. We're going in with how many small lasers? We could fit the 9. We can fit 9 small lasers in the. Can we really fit? I think. Can we put the? Oh, you got it. The engine. Yeah, we got to get the engine back on. Sorry. 34. We've got enough here. What about? Do we have cooling or anything? No cooling yet. All right, we'll start with these. What about pulses? Can we get pulses in here too? There we go. This will do. That'll be enough. There we go. There it is. There we go. Is this legal? Oh, the double heat sink. Okay. Double. You got it. Double heat sink kit. My bad. Let me just we'll just toss that in there. There we go. That'll do. This is the melee mech we want. Check your heat HP. Yeah, no, it's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of heat. Okay, can we get there, we'll get an exchanger. Definitely gonna need an exchanger. No need for a grasshopper. You're gonna need a bigger engine. Well, here's the thing. Let's start with. God, that's gonna cost a lot, but it's gonna help us out, right? We're gonna need a lot of space, aren't we? So can we get bigger engine, huh? Bigger engine. What about 400? Can we? Yes, we can. That's going to be 5.7. Can we get a supercharger in there? We'll go with the Equipment. Oh, no, not there. Hold up. Do we have another supercharger? I might have used the supercharger, actually. I don't think we have another supercharger. So we're going to have to take apart the Axeman in order to make it happen. You saw gyro. Oh, yeah, the gyro melee. Heck yes. You can sometimes mount weapons by double-clicking. Double heat sinks for all remaining crit slots. Put in the gyro. Thank you so much. Thank you. We got 11 tons. Let's see. What can we do first? We'll just obviously putting on arms, hands, stuff like that's all good. But I just want to double check first. What are we saying at? Yeah, we can sort of manage. We definitely want clan double heat sink kits. Yeah. Need stealth armor, Pharaoh or Endo. Well, we probably want a supercharger though. So let me just back this out for just a moment. I'm going to pull the Axeman down. I know that's like blasphemous, but we need the supercharger out of it. We now got the Juggernaut. It's going to be our beast right here. And we'll strip that out. We'll get in a new engine core. 400 on a 90 tonner. Obviously, we want the supercharger in there. That allows us to do what? That's 7 and 7 versus what? I love the fact that it actually reflects 5 and 7. All right, fair enough. Well, we might have to drop that a little bit. Let's go ahead and start with the lasers first. STFC is absolutely horrible. What's that, Prince? We'll start with this first, just so that we can adjust things. Obviously, we've got the XL engine and all that jazz. Oh, not the micro laser. Pull that down. ER smalls. Oh, first contact. First contact. I'm picturing a targeted shot to the enemy cockpit. Have you played the Wartails demo? What's Wartails? I don't think I have. I'm not too familiar with that, yeah. Wartails. All right, now we're talking. Let's go ahead and get in extra light engine here. It is wicked. Let's see. Engine. Close range, we're looking at 475 melee damage. Holy crap. Oh, fleet. Basically, this mech is designed to run up and give the enemy a big hug. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. So we'll start with all the important stuff. Lower arm behemoth for punching. We're going to get the hands. Do we have hands? Oh, we can't stick hands on it. Interesting. Well, I guess it gives us arm accuracy. No hands at all. Cannot install hand actuator. Mech supports only the upper arm. All right, fair enough. Let's see. Movement is 7 and 7. I guess we'll stick in clan double heat sink kit just to keep it a little bit lower here. There we go. Exchanger. Gotta love it. Can we double up on exchangers? Yes, we can. Oh, nope. No, we can't. Just a single exchanger. Clan double heat sink kit. 1, 2. Interesting, we can actually stick on any arms. This is it's a little ridiculous. 188 heat. 188 heat. Can we make this a little more manageable here? I would like to be able to shoot all of them. ER small lasers at 20. This is 9 heat versus 12 heat. So, but we'll start with some of these. Let's see. What about, and the small pulse is 6 heat. Maybe we'll go with the pulses instead. We'll pull these down. It's going to be heavier, but you know what? And a little bit lower. We just want the heat to be a little more controlled. Put machine guns. Do you? 1, 2. 0.125 heat efficiency, 102, 165. So we're bringing it down a little bit. Do we want DACA? Use the machine gun arrays? I think it came with them. Look, they're so big. They're so large. We're not going to be able to fit 18 items in here is the biggest problem. What about micro lasers? 10 damage at 6. We can go a little bit less damage here. 0.375. Each array is 3 guns. Oh, does it take up 3? 3 total? Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, let's see. If we pull off some of the pulses for a moment, we stick on 1 machine gun array. It takes up 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold up. 5. But see, it still only takes up 1 support weapon hard point, and I can fit in 18. And let's be real, we have to fit in 18, okay? Wait, what are we starting over on, Greybeard? I'm sorry, but there's no way we'd be able to fit in 18, and that just has to happen. Just do small lasers. All right, we'll just do regular old small lasers. Plain Jane small lasers. Do we have enough? We only have 6 though. That's the problem. Use clan machine guns. Oh, that's true. God, that's gonna be so much DACA though. 120 meters, small. Okay, we'll start with the smalls. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I love my life. Let's see. 4 here. Beautiful. Yeah, small pulse. Keeping it real. Keeping it real. There we go. There we go. We can fit in 2 more here. 2 more. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is 1 ton each. Probably need something a little bit lighter. So I guess that's where we can stick in the ER smalls. There we go. There it is. There we go. This is good. I'm fine with this. Can we get in? What about an armored cal? Do we have an armored cal? There's the armored cal. Get that in there. Yeah. Probably need to drop out some of the ER smalls for something else. Yeah. Lasers are a snooze fest though. Machine guns all the way. You want machine guns? Oh, Pharaoh, thank you so much. That helps. No tonnage for arm weapons. They will just have stumps. Darn straight. Oh, we got Clan Pharaoh here. We'll drop the back just a little bit. We want 1.5 so that we can get in like some, maybe like a heat sink or something. We can get in another one. And we're 1/2 ton up. So we'll drop the legs a little bit. 175. Hey, wait, you may confirm the following issue cannot equip more than... What? What do you mean we can't equip more than 15 weapons? Are you... That's a limitation of the... Really? Are you kidding me? No. No. That's not fair. We are going to make dumb builds, goddammit. And, all right, fair enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. So we got to pull off 3. We're pulling off. You know what? I'm gonna stick a tag on there. How about that? We'll just stick a tag. What about a C3 master? Here come the fun, please. Can we? Oh no, that's too big. Can we? We'll go small laser, C3 master, and we'll pull off a double heat sink. Pull off another one. How are we doing here? Heat efficiency's totally fine. I mean, we can even pull... Oh, dear God, we can pull off so much. This is outrageous. This is unfair. Can we go stealth armor then? That generates more heat, right? Requires electronic countermeasures. Wow, there's so many requirements. What about Garden ECM? We'll go ahead and get stealth armor. What are we looking at now? 0.812. Heat efficiency is at 99.95. All right. Is it worth reporting that to the mod makers? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, it's just hilarious. That's all. All right. There we go. This is so dumb. I think there was a time when you could put more than 15 in Rogue Tech. It would basically crash the game. I don't know. TTS melee or energy. Oh, I totally forgot. My bad. I totally forgot. I forgot. I need to put in the gyro. We need to put in the gyro. Let's we're low on funds. Holy crap. We're negative 1.7 million. Let's we're just gonna... Okay. Goodbye, Grendel.
We're nearly broke, man.
Goodbye, Hunchback. Goodbye, Royal Archer. Goodbye, Royal Phoenix Hawk. Goodbye, Royal Marauder. Goodbye, Bull Shark. All right, we got enough money now. Beautiful. Okay. So I know, as painful as that is, 21 days. What have we got? Low on funds, he says. Like, that's not an everyday occurrence. Well, you know what? We're in a pretty good spot. I definitely want to get this in. Where are we going to go? Let's see what we got here. As a mech hoarder, the last minute of this stream was hell. Oh my. We're rich now. How the hell did HB get to negative 1.7? The clan extra light engine. That's how. That's how. We'll tell you what. We're actually just going to tuck up to We'll go to Kalidasa. We'll head out black market 19 days. We'll get this in. It's 21 days out. 2.5 million repair cost. Heck. Did you sell the Mad Dog? Because if you have, you and Crunch... Oh my goodness. No, the Mad Dog is still there. Capture base, destroy base, blackout, battle urban, defend base, heavy static. Let's do it. We'll do a blackout here against the Lyranth 521. In before an all small laser atlas. Oh, why not? Why not? Let's go ahead and grab it. Where is it at? We want our Juggernaut, brand new Juggernaut for Friend of Entropy, getting that extra 10% damage and an extra set of range. We got all of our weird mechs here. Wait, which one are all of our weirdest mechs? I think the Atlas 2 is a good one. Let's get that in there. And then as far as the missiles, we don't really have another one as far as a missile master goes. So I'm going to get... Let's get Tom Berry. We'll toss him in here. Let's do it. 3.5. Yeah, we can handle a 3.5. This is fine. All right, bunnies, we've got a brand new melee mech with Friend of Entropy inside. He's got all the support weapons you could possibly want to the maximum that the game engine will allow. 15 energy weapons. Let's go.
We've received very little intel on the situation. We just know they went dark and we assume jamming is involved. Careful out there, bunnies.
All right, here we go. Here is our Juggernaut with a... look how many weapons there are. So bunnies, just to give you an idea, I usually keep where my picture is on the screen high enough that you can see all the weapons, but in this case it doesn't work out too well. Dear God. Oh, that is so much. We've got a huge rated core. Look how fast it can move as well. It's kind of insane. 7 on the sprint, 7 on the walk. That's the big surprise with a supercharger. 7 on the walk. That is absolutely insane. We're going to stick together. Everyone's going in together. Here we go. Suicide Punch Bot, you got it. We're all going in. Even worse news is the 150-ton behemoth pasta like ramen. Let's go. We've got a really slow Atlas too. That Juggernaut has the armored cowl. That's why the head looks like that. Not because we've been pinged in the head. Obviously, nothing has happened just yet. Sprint in with a Bane. We're just going to be a giant ball of doom, bunnies. Today, this mission is all about just going straight down the middle. It's exactly what we're going to do. Your cam is just high enough. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, hold it. Juggernaut, be ready. Juggernaut and the Airbud are going to open this one. Stay right in. Blood Asp is going around to the right. What do we got?
What is this? The turrets are activating incoming fire, Commander.
Oh, no. Adjust the C3 master to weapon. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me. All right, the Blood Asp is coming around. Do we got shots yet? No shots yet. All right, then everyone's sprinting on this turn. Full sprint.
On my way.
Break right. Let's go.
On my way.
Back to the hey diddle do. It's Admiral Akbar. Wonder what he wants. That's straight. Oh my God. Wow. All right, we're getting wrecked here. Find a turret generator. Do they have a turret generator in Do they have a turret generator in the blackouts? For kicks it straight to the head, Dart Street. Oh, look at that movement. Go pirate. Some do. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. We got this made. UAC 2 sniper.
Standing by.
So the first thing that we're gonna do, let's see, we can move as one. So we'll go like that. Everyone's all set. Let's see, we got Amiel. And we've got Friend of Entropy. Let's go ahead and move the master. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where's our master? It's not even on there. I only see 14 weapons. Wait, we've got a master, right? We do. We have a see-through. Did it not fit on the screen? Gosh darn it. What happened to it? I don't even see it. Oh, that sucks. All right. Well, fair enough. We'll just sprint on in and we'll see what we can do. It doesn't fit. Oh dear. Not fair. I know. I feel a little bit jacked right now. There we go. That guy's dead. Oh, but it is there. You can see that we tagged it. So the C3 master is working. It's just we can't interact with it. Yeah. Push forward straight down. There's so many weapons. All right, Airbud. Flip her around. We're ready. You got to remember that we don't have to put our butt to him because we've got 360 degrees. We'll just hit this guy a little bit. I want to see something explode, whether it's the enemies or meme bots. Heck yes, we're bringing all the meme bots. All right, that'll do. Go, Goliath, go.
That turret is gone.
What happens if you push the bottom weapon down? I didn't even think of that, yeah?
Copy.
All right, we probably want to make sure that our Hyper Assault Gauss is just fine. Davil23, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. If you're joining us right now, we are currently testing out both our Goliath DFA Doggo. We've also got our brand new Juggernaut with 15. It should have been 18. Let's be real. It should have been 18, but we are going with 15. We will settle for a measly 15 support weapons, yeah?
Let's do this.
Slightly overkill. All right. Well, you know, we're making it happen. We are surviving the Admiral Akbar.
I'm ready.
Azicus is pushing it on forward. We got a solid salvo here and dump him.
See how you like this.
There's a generator in the middle. Now, will it kill the turrets when destroyed? Not sure. That I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even see the generator. Oh, you're right. There was a turret generator there. All right, fair enough. All right, we're going.
Understood.
Full sprint, full sprint. It would have? Oh, crap. All right, we'll have to keep that in mind on the next one.
Roger that.
Well, if we walk over the generator, does that count?
Something I can do.
Our poor Atlas doesn't even get to shoot its Thunderbolt 20s. It usually does, but I've played a mission on the map where it didn't. Not sure why. It could be because of the Blackout. I mean, Blackout is a custom map type. Look at that Juggernaut move. That thing is so freaking fast for 90 tons. 7 on the sprint, 7 on the walk. Gotta freaking love it. Would love it if we can get that gyro in there. Go up the hill. You got it, Greybeard. You got it. Gonna go ahead and hold. We need a test fire of our laser boat. Darn straight we do, Cyber.
Position confirmed.
To be fair, it's not like the turrets are going to be operative either way, and this was way more fireworks. Heck yes. This is where the miners... Well, you know what? If we were child soldiers, we would be the miners betraying them. What can I say? All right, our Bane is slowly climbing. We're sticking together, bunnies. Everyone in a giant, massive ball of no tactics. All right, full in, full in. Look at that Goliath. I am so impressed with its speed as well.
On my way.
Definitely just a little bit heavier than the Timberwolf and almost as fast.
Acknowledge.
And our poor Atlas 2 in the back, unable to do very much at all.
Roger that.
All right, we're going.
Yes, Commander. There. Okay.
Did someone say
Onward.
Mech Deathball Bunny League approved? Heck yes. There's no strategy to it at all. Just basically sprint as fast as you can go. This would be the opportune time for the enemy. No! That'd be horrible. All right, Juggernaut, do your thing.
Consider it done.
All right, we're getting ready.
Unidentified battle mech Lance, declare yourself. You are violating a Marek militarized zone.
Marek radio operator, we are the Bunny League. We've been hired to check the situation rep here. You've been out of contact for weeks. Everything okay?
Everything is fine.
Commander, it's a trap! Watch out!
Damn it, gun him down now.
All right, we're gonna. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're in prime melee position. Heck yes, let's go. Yes, we are. We are absolutely about to violate the heck out of this Marek military zone. All right, Blood Asp, tuck on in, buddy.
Position.
All right, Bane's coming around. Solid, solid. Here we go.
I copy.
Everyone's gonna cruise on forward, easy like.
Walking here.
Pirate Knight pushing on forward. Come closer. Let's have a hug. We need to test something. That's the real thing. We just need to let them know, like, please come closer. We need to test something. All right, Rifleman. Oh, you are so screwed. All right, we got this. We got this. I think they've got some turrets as well that we got to watch out for. A test hug. You can, in fact, kiss your Marek military zone goodbye. Oh, they've got a penetrator of all things going for the jug. Are you going to swing at the Juggernaut? Ooh, and a miss for the penetrator, absolutely destroying its own base. I want to be fast enough to shoot some thin rear armor. Well, you can punch him as well, yeah? Here's the thing, Friend of Entropy, you got to remember that you can punch and still shoot all 15 of your lasers because they're not in the arms. That's what's so freaking great. Oh, look, they own a laser boat as well. Well, we own a bigger laser boat. Come on, Dutch, hang in there, buddy. And of course, they ping us in. Poor Dutch. I feel so bad for him. All right, let's hold. Wait for all. So the first thing we're going to do, we're going to start with Amiel. Or actually, you know what? Should we? Should we just shoot them all in the butt? Well, we got Friend of Entropy here. We'll go in for a swing on the penetrator since they did shoot at us. And we'll go in with a punch. And all right, let's do it. All right, bunnies, it's going to be the very first swing from the penetrator. Or against the penetrator. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Give it to him.
Order confirmed.
Here we go.
Detecting physical attack.
Oh! Jesus. We didn't even shoot. Wait, stop. We didn't shoot. We didn't shoot you. Jesus. Friend's not messing around. Oh my God, we didn't even shoot the laser yet. Holy crap. All right, Airbud. Give it to him, Airbud. Let's do it. All right, Airbud's ready. Bunny League. Ho! Oh, that. Oh, wait, he's still going. He's still going. 65. Can we just test these weapons? Come on, Lethus, flip it back. Please stop dying before I could shoot you. Well, sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, we didn't turn these on. Crap, we totally forgot to turn these off. All right, Dutch, get in there. The laser boat is a punch. Yes, it's both. It's both. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. That'll do. We'll take a 93. All right, Azakis. Well, you know what? I mean, we'll just go wide. We'll hit the Mauler. It's all support lasers. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm ping him. There we go. Mauler down. All right, we got a Cyclops out here as well. You know, we're gonna save the Cyclops and work the turrets. Let's work the turrets. Pirate Knight. Oh, are the turrets on our side? Oh, they might be on our side. Crap. All right, flip it around. Come on, Pirate. All right, everyone hold fire after this Rifleman. Send.
All weapons are go.
There we go. Rifleman down.
That's the kill.
Oh, okay. I kind of feel bad. Right now, we only have one left, so we need to save it. So we're just going to, you know, cross over. Just get a little evasion pips. Get into cover. There we go. Oh, turrets aren't on? Are you serious? That's ridiculous.
No problem.
The one thing I do want to try, though, is just sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Just soften them up a little. We're so cocky.
It's me again, Commander. I'm going to try and activate the turret.
That sorts you out. Thanks for unlocking those turrets for us. Commander, this isn't good. Watch out for the base defenses.
All right, we're going. Move your small lasers down so you can get the master. All right, fair enough. Go, Juggernaut. God, he's got that armored cowl. He's so much armor. 720. Oh, we got this. Look at Thunderbolt 5s. That'd be nice if we can get some 5s, right? I'm sure this will totally turn the tide of this fight. All right, friend, hold.
Waiting for the shot.
Come on, where are we at? There's a Cyclops. He's going. He's got medium lasers and missiles. There should be a turret generator. I think the turret generator is usually here, right? Isn't the generator usually this thing? I don't think they've got one. Well, let's start. We got Amiel. Well, actually, you know what? Can we jump from here? Oh, we can. We can DFA a turret. All right. Let's freaking go. Bunnies, we're going to be coming in from on high. In 3, 2. This is so dumb. And one. Get hopped on, son. All right. There we go. This is the dumbest stream I've ever seen. Yeah, you know, so the thing is okay. Well, that's all right. Well, all right, that's fine. Yes, it's got 4 legs. Order. It's got 4 legs. Yeah. All right, friend of entropy. Well, let's see. We got Lethus. Lethus is in the blood ass. We're gonna get those hyper assault gausses back online. We're gonna hit this little guy. Say hello to the thunderbolt. I'm not sure it's dead. Better fire everything into it just to be sure. All right, that turret's down. Beautiful. DFA. Yeah, that's right. DFA from a Goliath. That's the whole point. Oh no, we moved. Friend of entropy. Okay, that's not good. Wait a minute. All right, lock this guy. All right, we're saving it. We're saving it. We need a punch with him. I chose the wrong... Gosh darn it. I wasn't paying attention. All right, everyone. Wait another turn. Wait another turn. Okay. Add send. Metal doggo. Yeah, he's going for it. He's going for it. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. All right. Served. Everyone just tuck up. Just give him nasty glares. Just give him a nasty glare. Just back it up.
Affirmative.
And hold. Back him up. Just lock him up. There we go. Oh, people. If you can just win. And Tom Berry. And we'll move embrace. Is anyone surprised HB? Nope. Here's the thing. We just wanted to ratchet it up. We want to give him our full attention. That's why. Heck yes. I'll just make sure that we're all braced. All right. Now that everyone is completely safe, this is what we were waiting for. We just wanted to make sure that we had the prime situation here. They're going after... Oh, no. We just wanted to test the rear armor of the Juggernaut. Obviously, it was more than sufficient against this guy, I guess. And we'll go in and hold. All right, friend, you ready? Here we go. Let's see. We're going to come in straight from... I guess we'll come in from the side there. That's his... We'll give him a nice punch. We're trying to move the lasers down, but it's not doing anything. I'm not seeing where our C3 Master went, where our 15th laser is. We might have to swap it out for like a tag or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure. All right, here we go. We're going in and swing.
We'll go.
Here we go. Come on, Juggernaut. There we go, straight to the middle. Okay, probably not going to punch through this one, but we'll at least do some damage.
Great job, Commander. They always say you can't judge these types of contracts.
Mission successful.
All right. Did you mean to turn a laser off? Oh, did I turn a laser off? Well, did I? Did I really turn a laser? Did I turn one off? I mean, obviously we need to make it better. We need to put in a melee gyro. Yeah, drill straight through both sides with okay, let's see what we got. I think that worked out just fine. Let's see, Penetrator, Mauler, Cyclops. Oh, hello, we can get ourselves a Penetrator. Very, very nice. Obviously, it was ultra effective against our Juggernaut, so we'll just get ourselves a Penetrator. Now we got one of those too. Beautiful. All right, well, so we've got another one right after this. We've got to make sure that we're going into something a little more challenging. Obviously, we need to test Friend of Entropy's limits. We also have an Annihilator. I guess we could tear down the Bane just so that we can have an Annihilator. Have a little fun with it. Every single mech is walking death. We approached from the target's left side and proceeded to open fire. We then blew off the target's right arm and everything else between the arm and... All right, let's go. Let's do this. We got to make this better. We got to improve on the formula. So here we go. To bring me in. Oh man, we're gonna bring all kinds of stuff. So we get gyro melee. Heck yes, it's gonna be really helpful. You know, instead of the C3 Master Lance accuracy, is there anything better that we can bring? That's 3 tons. So we got pulses. What's the most? I guess a tag. The C3 Master doesn't do any 570 meters versus 480 meters. And then I guess there's not really a point though. I guess it's its own thing. I mean, we can get an ER small laser like that, do that. We got 2.5 tons left, and then we can fit in a couple more heat sinks, I guess, right? We got an... You can't do both. You can't do an MASC. You can't do a mask and a supercharger, unfortunately. Oh, what we can do is stick in engine cooling. That'll be nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's great. Look at that. 111, 109. That looks perfect. That's great. And we'll just bring this up. Oh, man. We are a little under ton, yeah. We even DFA with our doggy mech. Talk about not having jump on ya. 3 days. We're a little bit under. Can we make this a little heavier? Can we maximize this ER small laser? What about the regular ER small laser? That's still half a ton. I'm guessing the regular small pulse. We can do that instead. There we go. It's 20.125. We'll drop this down a little bit. There we go. 3 days. All right. So now they cannot say that we don't have a C3 master. We should have 15 weapons here. Okay, we should have 15 weapons. We've got our annihilator. What else did we have? I know that we got something else that's kind of entertaining, right? We got our banshee. We got our longbow. Mad dog. Axeman. Oh, the excavator. All right, bunnies, we're making an excavator mech. We are totally making an excavator mech. A rare excursion from the standard fare, the excavator mech. All right, this is it. I know we wanted one of these for so long. Haven't really been able to bring in this beauty. There. Oh my God, this is amazing. Look at that claw. Look at that claw. All right, what can we do with this? Light engine thumper artillery. They've got a digger claw. Physical weapons do 25% more damage. Oh my God. 50% crit. That's why it's got resistance against critical hits. That's insane. All right, well, let's go and strip this down. What do we have to work with here? Core 280. We're looking at 23 tons, yeah. Let's just make sure that we've got the right thing here. Let's see, pattern, something terrifying. I want something absolutely terrifying. Oh, that looks awesome. Look at that, black and yellow. This is great. This is exactly what we need. Did we get the wrong excavator? What's the wrong excavator? Yeah, need one with a scoop shovel. Well, we're doing what we can. Let's see. We've got 7 million. A long tom. Oh, long tom. Do we have enough? Do we have another long tom? We have sniper artillery. That's always a thing that we can do. Let's. Can we? Okay. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we DFA with a sniper artillery? Is that possible? Can it? Okay. So here's the thing. We're going to. Ooh. 1, 2. How many shots is this? Ammo sight. Make her an arrow mech. Oh, arrow mech. All right, we can do that. Yeah, that'll do. Anything is possible if you believe hard enough. Heck yes. You know what? That's one thing that I really love about the bunnies is that, you know, they believe. They really, really believe. And when they believe, they make everything happen. That's what's so freaking glorious. Yeah. Put another arty on him or mortars. Arrow isn't ballistic. Yeah, it's got to go on the arm, unfortunately. Well, we can at least burn things up as we approach, right? If we're gonna play this right, let's go and make sure that we've got the ammunition. We want only Inferno ammunition. How many shots is this again? All right, we're gonna get 10 salvos. I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. Yeah, this is great. So let's see if we can get a little more accuracy out of this. Obviously, we're all about min-maxing here. Oh, we can't install a lower. We can't install a lower arm. All right, fair. Oh, wait, there we go. A lower arm here. Beautiful. Hands. What about hand? Can we put a hand? Again, no hand. What about normal arrow ammunition? Nah. How to build out to 6.9. If we don't want an arrow, go mortar 8. Oh, we want an arrow. I guess. All right, so probably need to. I mean, what are we gonna do with this though? Is this really smart? Heat efficiency 30, 35. I mean, we can get some ECM in there. That'll be glorious. You know what? We might need more ammunition. What if we just shoot arrows non-stop? That's all we're gonna do. That's all this thing is. It's gonna shoot 20 arrows total. Machine guns. Can we get high explosives mixed with some armor piercing? Well, as far as this goes, we only really, I guess if you call the regular ammunition high explosive, absolutely we can do that. We got some jump jets. That's great. Probably want some ferrofibrous in there. Beautiful. Regular heat sinks. Put the arty on it. Wait, both? I mean, our arrow 4 is already artillery. We can stick on the arm. I guess we'll get a... Can we get a PPC? Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. SRMs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe SRMs. I think that might be doable. Oh, rocket launcher. How's that? What about a rocket launcher? Can we do that? Just make it a little more ample. There we go. Regular heat sinks here. I guess we can get a kit. Clan double heat sink kit. Wow, this is the most advanced mech the world has ever seen. Yeah, arrows are missiles. Go double heat sinks. Yeah, you are correct as usual. Here we go. We got all the clan tech in this thing. Oh dear God, this is amazing. Okay, so obviously we can fit a little more on here. Let's see. We've got ERPPC. That might be kind of nice if we could manage it. Arrow 4, heat sinks, angel. I guess that's not going to work. All right, we'll go for something like, let's see, this is 30, 25. This is 48. Let's go with a large laser, I guess. Clan ER. I think you're right. I think you're right. All right, there we go. 0.437. This is fine. This is fine. This is great. I dig this mech. This is awesome. Do we have a support weapon heart slot? Yes, we do. We can stick on just a regular old small pulse, or better yet, what about clan tag? Clan tag's 1 total. 70. Oh, I guess we want the leg still, right? We'll pull Angel ECM. We're gonna go Guardian ECM. There we go. And now we're at 0.75. We'll be able to bring that back up. Remove the rockets. And we're going in with... Oh no, we're keeping the rockets. Can we go 1.5? This is the dumbest thing. Half. I guess we'll get in. Can we double up? All right, there we go. This is dumb, but it'll work. Here we go. 2.5 million for a glorified lumberjack mech. Yes. Oh, it's got the dozer. Bunny's has got the dozer. Check that out. This is perfect. All right, we got this made. We got this made. All right, how long is it going to take? 16 days. Perfect. Perfect. Let's do it. And Dutch is looking fly. We got 3.5 mil left. So just on the approach, we're just going to dump out the rockets, pop them a few, and call it a... Oh, we've been ambushed. Small pirate kill team, but you got to remember... Oh, what? Oh, it's one of these. Isn't this where... Wait, didn't Lumina... Wait. Oh, no. You know what? All right, we're doing it. 4 skull. Here we go.
The pirate kill team is on the far side of these ruins. Take them down, Commander.
All right, we're going friend of entropy. We are counting on you, my friend. Let's do this. You're all in. Full sprint. Here we go.
The local pirate organization will make an example of your insolence, mercenary.
Wait, what the heck is the one in the back? I think we've got a battle master on the field. Is that another juggernaut? Wait, is it double juggernaut?
Standing by.
No, it can't be. It's not double juggernaut. You're totally fine. Famous last words from HB out about a specific pilot or mech. We get... Oh, it's a we got another melee mech on the field. And we got the battle master with all the lasers. All right, let's go ahead and lock up the lasers. That's the range there. Oh boy. Stick to cover, sprint to him. You got it. Here comes that charger. He's still alive. Come on, come on. He's got a decent amount of armor here.
Systems holding.
Hang in there, friend. So far, so good.
No retreat.
All right, friend. Let's wait for them. They're counter-reserving.
Aye, aye.
We got 5. Amping. Dude, look at our heat. Look at our heat. This is insane. Oh, boy. He did not swing. He didn't swing. All right, he's already hot. Come on, burn out, burn out. You know you want to. Burn out. Burn out. I think he burned out. There's that heat. There's that heat. Beautiful. And he's moving. He's going twice in a row. Is he going to completely shut himself down? I have faith that friend will bring us home. Heck yes. You gotta remember the last time that we did this, we lost it, but bunnies, I believe. All right, friend.
Yes, Commander.
We got that charger. We got the other. We're gonna go in for a punch and go.
We'll go.
Come on, friend. Come on. He's tired. He's hot, and you're hotter.
Let's see how you like this.
Good hit to the middle. And guns. 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 Come on. Come on. Wait, what happened? Did we mess it up? No. Did we break it? Are there too many guns? Oh, no. Did we really break it? Command center. Is it going to send us in, though? Ambushed. Here we go. 4 skull. We're going to go ahead and bring in our boy, the Juggernaut, friend of Entropy. 4 skull. Do a duel. We're keeping the same bet going. We're not going to change that at all. Here we go. We're in a duel. It's 1 versus 2. Friend of Entropy's ready. It's going full sprint forward. What do we got? And this time they've got 2 victors. Oh, no! Oh, no. Please don't be AC-20s. Please. Please not AC-20s. All right, hold. They're counter-reserving.
Affirmative.
This one has double rack 2s and rocket launchers. Holy crap. All right.
Commander.
Overkill so powerful that the Ram felt it. Yeah, no kidding. All right, we're going to stay low.
Roger that.
Go in and lock this guy up. AC-20, lock him, make it harder for him.
Got a sensor lock. Come on, people. Let's
And he guarded. All right, there we go. We'll go ahead and have friend move it. Full sprint. Vigilance to try to keep him safe. Ask for no AC-20s. So game decides to give them hags. Well, I'm going to go ahead and lock up the rocket launchers. It's the biggest threat at the moment, even though there's an AC-20, and we used Vigilance here. Heck yes. Good play. Good play. Not as many of them hit, and now he just has the 2 racks and the 4 medium lasers. Of course, the AC-20 still inbound. Oh, geez. I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Barely hit.
All right, it's our turn. It's our turn. They might get another go after this. Friends ready? All right, we're going. Come on, friend.
Commander.
We're going in for the punch. We're going to stay on the outside. Vigilance to keep us safe. Give him a punch. And go. I'm not going to click. Not clicking. 15 lasers to the...
Physical attack.
All right, got a good ping. 45 damage. And guns. Oh, we got a breach. Oh my god. That was more than a breach. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hey there, M. Simmons. All right, watch it, watch it, watch it. Come on, come on. Hang in there, hang in there. Oh, he... Oh my god. He just blew himself up. What happened? Wait, what happened to him? Holy crap. His left leg exploded. Oh, no. Oh, holy crap. All right, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, friend. Hang in there, friend. He's got the AC. Watch it, watch it, watch it. All right, friend, come on. Come on, buddy. Vigilance, clear the stability damage. Where is it? On the right side? Like to come in on the right side if possible. That's where the AC-20 is. Kind of give him a punch and go.
Affirmative.
Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Nail that guy.
Physical attack.
A miss. Guns, guns, guns. All right, hitting the leg, hitting the leg. Hopefully we'll get to go sooner. Show him the error of getting within melee range. It's got the AC. Watch it, watch it, watch it. It's on the left. Oh, what happened? Did he hurt himself? They keep stopping. All right, same side, same side. And swing.
Roger that.
Good hit. We got a breach. There goes a leg. AC-20 down.
Reporting.
Fantastic result for friend. It's not... Oh, he charged. He's gonna have severe accuracy penalties on the stand-up. He's got 18 on the leg, 18 on the leg. Oh my God. Oh, what happened? Oh, did I click? No, 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 no. All right, maybe we need to... Gosh darn it. Maybe we need to... we're down. Okay, so let's reduce the weapons a little bit. I don't know if... Oh! Holy crap. Wow. All right. He just did a Michael Jackson. It just froze in place. Well, let's go. We're going, we'll just go in straight from his left. Give him a punch. Kick him. Oh, kick would have been good. You were right. I'm so sorry. Not going to click on anything. Don't click on anything.
See how you like this.
There we go. 45. Not too sure what we're hitting. Hitting the leg. That's right.
Taking a critical hit.
Okay, watch yourself, watch yourself, watch yourself. Come on, hang in there. Oh, he's going in on the right. Bad, bad, bad. He might pop it off. Oh, boy. Come on.
Losing armor.
He's still alive. To the barn. All right, all right, all right. We're going for the kick. We're going for the kick. Or can we do for the kick? Go for the kick. Go for the kick. Here we go. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Oh.
Target eliminated.
All right, heck yes. All right.
Great work. Let's catch up with our people and get out of here, bunnies.
All right. Go, friend. Beautiful job. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That was a barely yes. We almost lost limbs there. Put him in a body bag, John. Legs have been swept. Holy crap. God, the amount of lasers is kind of insane. I don't know how we survived that. That was ridiculous. Victor, 12R. Interesting. Rocket launchers. I mean, we'll grab whatever we... Oh my God. Did he really give us this much salvage? I mean, seriously, Darius? All right, fair enough. Holy crap. Trigger happy and heavy-handed. Now that is a mech battle. Dear God, yeah. Friend eventually doesn't mess around. Did I miss the excavator? Right before this mission, I had stepped away for a moment. You did not miss it yet. We still haven't taken it into battle. Friend, you just walked out victorious from your 1 versus 2 duel. Bury the mechs. Yes, we've got the Dig King. Oh, we've got a Dig King now. This is fantastic, yeah? All right, what do we got? No money, all salvage. Yeah, no kidding. Well, we've got a lot of stuff to sell if we need to. Mithras Fog, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. Just get that repaired. We're all looking all good. I kind of feel like we should probably put the C3 Master back on. I know I keep going back and forth, but after what happened the last time, I'm a little nervous with it. So we're just gonna go like this and call it. There we go, 3 days, not too bad. You see my last message and congrats on the mech? Oh, what's up, M. Simmons? Did I miss something? I've been playing MechWarrior 5 on my new Xbox Series X. Was able to get the Duke set for Sea of Thieves, which is free till November 2021 for Series X, and the SX boxes. Heck yes! Getting stuff for free is always awesome, yeah? Sup, nerd? Darn straight. Let's see. We've got our excavator. Everything's looking all good. We're at a total of 13 days. We have enough money right now. Command Center, do we have anything else that we can get into? We've got capturing production. We can finally do these again. Oh my God. Clan Ghost Bearer, Jade Falcon Heraldry. Ooh, that's rough. Capturing production, destroy base, battle urban biome, breakthrough. Marek versus Magistracy. This is against Comstar. Oh, this one's against Comstar. Oh, that's awesome. All right, we know what we got to do. We got to go against Comstar here. 3 days out. Ambush Aftermath. Continue the debrief. You gain 20 reputation with the pirates. Mercenary, you've proven yourself capable. It may behoove you to reconsider our relationship. We could profit together rather than struggle apart. However, should you continue your current hostility to our interests, we will get you an end. Oh my, all right, fair enough. They came for us. Yeah, we're finally good enough for Darius. It's right. We can finally take his missions. They've been sitting there the whole time. So if we need to, we can always go back to clan space, which is freaking awesome. 2 days. We're just going to take one more look just to take a look. Look, Steiner launches raid on Word. Steiner launched a raid on the Word of Blake. Bunnies, we've got a new mission here. Where's the Word of Blake? Capola. Where's Capola? Capola. There it is. Yes. All right, bunnies, we're going. We did it. Finally, in the last stream, we can finally fight against the Word of Blake. I am so happy for the first time since 10.3 came out. So they're low. There we go. There we Insurrection Interception. This is against the Capellans. Mopping up. So we have some options afterwards. Let's go ahead and start. Steiner plans to launch a series of raids. 2 skull, let's do it. Flare up. It's low skull, but it's all that we've ever seen against the Wobbies. So we're going to take it. Our 1 day out. 2. Or is it there? There we go. There we go. Blood Sport. All right, that's fair. We got Moonlight out. Is it not letting us play? Wait, what? Wait, why is it not letting us? Really? Wait, what happened? Are we that low? Is our reputation that low? No, we're friendly with Stein. This is so weird. No, we actually got here early. 2 days, 1 day. No. Gosh darn it. Oh. This is so sad. No. It just keeps going, doesn't it? It's not letting us take a contract. Oh, that's so bad. Well, you know what? Maybe it's just not meant to be. We're not meant to fight against the Wobbies. Is there anything else that this bug? What about, can we fight against the Wobbies here? We're fighting against Comstar. It's not quite the same. Mopping up. Fight against the Federated Suns. We could try. Check the command center. I mean, we're here, but that's it. There's nothing else going on. And we could fight for the Wobbies, but that has never been what we've been trying to do. Wow. I gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed. We could try to reload. This has been a for science stream. What can I say? So
We're nearly broke, Commander.
I understand. And raid Steiner weekends were. All right, it actually was over. They finished it and they didn't let us fight. So it looks like it's not meant to be. So I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna close this. We're gonna load before any of this ever happened. We'll just pretend like the Wobbies don't even exist. We're not even gonna keep an eye out for them. We're gonna re-vote here. All right, got one close up as opposed to long range like this one. Look how. Well, we had a melee focused option there, AV, yeah? All right, what do we got here? Command center. What is in here? Make a stash. I guess we're doing this one. I guess this is the only one we're doing. The Draconis Combine is the only one that likes us enough. All right, fair enough. We're going in for... yeah, we'll go in 6 here. 4.5. We're going. We got our Juggernaut. Friend of Entropy's doing a fantastic job. We got our Thunderbolts here. Don't forget the greater variety of vehicles in Rogue Tech. I will be perfectly honest. I don't really like using vehicles. It's not really my thing. If I could have a way, I would not even fight against vehicles at all. I'd do just mechs. I find them more interesting. But if you want to see me play as Vs, we can do it. But I probably won't enjoy it as much, if I'm perfectly honest, yeah. Let's see, we got missiles. I know Amiel's in the Goliath. We'll get that in there. Oh, do we have it on the other side? Where is Amiel, actually? Oh, here's Amiel. There it is. Being the rarest unit in existence is very appealing. Well, you know, I would love it if we can find more rare units. And in Rogue Tech, I would imagine that we'd have plenty of opportunities because Rogue Tech's just filled to the gills with all kinds of awesome stuff, right? Combined arms works for us in Battletech event. That is true. That's very, very true. How many times you were on the edge of your seat when things got tense, sort of the opposite of plinking from range? I mean, that's true. I really like shooting from range because I feel like there's a certain control to the ebb and flow of combat, but I totally understand. So we got our excavator here. Malovich. Well, we'll stick Malovich in that. That should be pretty good. And then we've got our Sun Spider with Crunch. It's going to be dancing around him. 4.5. The Bane's a little bit slow. We could bring the Annie in just as is, but I think the Lumina, the Superior, can we fit this in as well? We're looking at 700 flat. No energy weapon run. Oh! That sounds challenging. That sounds really challenging. At that point, you are forced to... That's crazy. Actually, that's pretty intriguing. That's hard because I'm always about the clan energy weapons, right? Superior. That's right. We need Azekis for Lumina. And then finally for Superior, we'll grab Mamoff. There we go. Full 700, 4.5 skull defend base in an urban biome. Well, let's do it. We'll go for limb loss here. Oh, hello. Oh, we got our buildings here. What's a plot story behind Rogue Tech? It's just whatever you want to play, yeah? It's just a career. You get so much extra tonnage for weapons and heat sinks.
I'm going to hold here and watch out.
All V's here. We got all V's coming in. Is it really all V's? All right, they got a guillotine. Oh, hello. These must be our allies here then. No armor run sounds horrible. Yeah, no kidding. I think there's a big difference between what is difficult and just wanting to see everyone die and it's not fun to watch at all. So I would just keep that in mind if that's something that you're thinking about. Yeah. Clan Purist run, no inner sphere mechs, no melee, no concentrated fire. When you say no concentrated fire, what do you mean? Yeah, there is a clan start, but if I were doing a clan start, if it were me, I'd probably take the clan start and then I'd move into the inner sphere immediately and fight there. But if you're talking about fighting against the clans from the very beginning, clan only, that's very different. Can be a pirate terrorist faction, could have a certain cause to follow. Pick single targets per mech. I don't know what you mean by that necessarily. Could you explain?
On the way. Double tap.
When you fire on something with one mech, only that mech can engage it. Ooh, really? Is that a good idea? that sounds really dangerous. Well, let me ask you this, bunnies. Do these sound fun or do these sound challenging? I guess is the question. It's lore. I'll have you know, sir, I fielded locusts with an AC2 before. They have no armor. Clan rules of warfare unless you're a wolf. Seriously? Wow. Is it a good idea? No. Is it a clan honor thing? Yes. Like clan rules? Oh my god. This sounds like it would be very, very painful. Sounds like what clans do. They really do that? Wow. They're kind of dumb, aren't they? The all bachal all the time run. You know what's crazy is that when we face off against the clanners, they're not going to do that. They're going to focus fire. You know what I mean? So doesn't it break down there? I mean, I guess we could be the honorable clan and they could... I don't know. I feel like that would get old pretty quickly. Do you want to try it and start that way? Go ahead and lock from here. The moment they break it, you can as well. Well, that's going to be like the first engagement. AI doesn't follow the rules, so it won't work. Yeah, I hear you on that one.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, it's part of your ballistics only run.
Standing by.
If it isn't going to be fun for you, it will play well. So
On the move.
I think there's... So for me, I love power fantasy. So what's fun for me, if I'm perfectly honest, is like figuring out how to break something and then just really having fun with that. Like I find that to be really fun. So this will probably be the very first time that I wouldn't be doing that if that were the case. So it'll be completely new to me. For pure fun, what about max flamers on everything? Is that all I'm allowed? maximum flamers. I can't use anything else, or what are we talking about here?
Standing by.
Excavator. All right, beautiful. We can finally get to use it. Here we go. We've got our reloading rocket launcher. We're going to switch over to Inferno. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. We'll go normal here. That would send a nice little ping. There it is.
People, let's make it happen.
Oh my goodness. Trash can squad until you get assaults. I dig that. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We would have to have Herbies though, yeah? Or find the Herbies. Sister Battle only use flame-based weapons and ammunition. Flamer rules. Other weapons are allowed on mechs, but only after all slots that can hold flamers have been filled. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Thank you so much, AV, for doing that. I appreciate it. To recap some of the other choices, no energy weapons, no ballistic weapons, no missile weapons, no assaults. All of the above. Just like, don't play the game. All right, Crunch Spider. Let's go ahead and cross back here.
Hauling in.
It will not play well. Yeah, no, I totally understand that. I totally understand that. But at the same time, it seems like maybe what we're doing doesn't... Maybe it's not entertaining. I don't know. And we're willing to try things. Hey there, Bamboozle. Very good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are currently in a defend base fighting for Kurita. And we've got some pretty weird mechs right now that we're messing around with, yeah? Play how you feel. The bunnies are letting the vote go. Ludicrous. What sort of storylines can be fallen in Rogue Tech? I mean, if I were to play... How about this, bunnies? If I were to play something a little more difficult, I think what I would have fun with is to make sure that we have at least one, like kind of like either close range, just a close range focus. I think that would be interesting. I mean, I like to stand back. Going close pretty much ensures that we're going to meet destruction. We're going to lose a lot of stuff. We're constantly going to be on the back foot, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't see how, like, especially against clanners or anything like that, I feel like it's going to be really, really rough. Like, basically, I think the tactic is going to be just en masse numbers, right? Where you're moving as fast as you can. You're getting in really, really close. And then you're constantly relying on support weapons or shotguns or anything like that, right? Like, or you're not really working with large lasers or anything. You're just constantly using ECM, AMS coverage, all that kind of stuff, and then just trying to burn your way in as quickly as possible. And you're probably losing limbs and pilots along the way. To me, that sounds like it would be a good balance between, at least very different from how we normally play. Kind of like what we're doing now, except we're not really as strong as we are, if that makes any sense. If that sounds like fun, I'm totally down for that. And we can start with like maybe like a melee focused set, or I don't remember what the options are with Rogue Tech. And in the past with Rogue Tech, I had like everything. I didn't have everything enabled. So I think I might just distill the loot pool down a little bit so that we pull out like maybe like pirate technology or something like that, and you know, so that we can get a little more focused on what kinds of gear we have available to us. Yeah, all fast melee mechs. I dig it. Striker cavalry, basically. No arty would be a difficult run. Yeah, no, we can try no artillery. I mean, that's definitely long range. That's not close range. That's something we can do. You got a page from the Emperor. He told me to yell to tell you to do it. Where did you talk to the Emperor? Yeah, Rogue Tech has the toughest AI guys. Yeah, no, we're seriously gonna get wrecked. I would imagine it's gonna be absolutely devastating. But you know, we can try. We can try it. All right, hit this guy. There it is. Good hit. What about a no veteran pilot? No more than 7 or 8 on the training level. I don't know if I would limit myself that way, because if I think about it, let me ask you this. In Rogue Tech, the pilots, if I recall, you have to do harder and harder missions just to be able to level them up some more, right? Like at some point, if you're taking low-level missions for high-level pilots, then you've got a bit of an issue, right? Like you're only going to get like 200 experience or something low. Is that right? Yeah, I think I like the sound of doing a close range focus setup. We're not going to go long range weapons, and we're going to, you know, we could have, I don't know, if we're going to do something like artillery, it's going to be like a snub-nosed long tom direct fire weapon, if that makes sense, you know. It takes more missions to level and many more flow ball. Yeah, so I think even if we're in a point, no, it's not going to be for Battletech Advanced. We're basically going to be gimping ourselves really hard in Rogue Tech, and we're just going to get slaughtered. So yeah, long tom shotgun. We've definitely seen the shortened barrel on the long tom. Rogue Tech will eat us alive. Let's be honest. So I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be fun. I think that's what we're going to do. Thank you so much for your feedback. Thank you so much for the discussion. I really appreciate it. I really wasn't too sure what it was that we would do. So definitely no challenge. Wait, what do you mean no challenge? I think it'll still be a challenge to try and close the distance with enemies. I mean, for me, the safest way to play is to stand off, right? If you can annihilate the enemy before they can see you, really abuse line of sight, then that's ideal. But if you have to get too close to things like UAC 20s, like if they're going to be in range of your close range weapons, you're pretty much in range of theirs, which means really bad things can happen. All it takes is one connect for an arm to pop off. Yeah. HB gets his first Marauder. Rogue Tech is no challenge needed to make. I got it. Got it. Do a playthrough.
Moving fast.
I think, yeah, we'll see. There we go. Penetrator is down. Have to run leak. This was good, wacky fun tonight for sure. Friend of Entropy, thanks so much for hanging out. Congratulations again with your incredible melee mech. I am very happy for you that you have this Juggernaut. And just for you, one more set right here, friend. Ping it away.
Tango down.
There you go, friend. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. Friendly fire. Yeah, we can turn friendly fire on.
Moving lightning fast. Ready for.
So I think one of the things that has been a little challenging for me is that I know that the bunnies want to see destruction and bunnies dying, but it's funny because there have been times where the bunnies have died, and then the bunnies are telling me, "What the heck are you doing, HB? Why are you letting bunnies die?" So sometimes I get a little confused, but I mean, I can definitely try to make it where bunnies die and then just hope that that's what you guys want. No sensor locks. Ooh, that'll be really rough. The great thing about starting any particular way is if it's not working out or not fun, we can always change our strategy. Not like the bunnies are known for planning ahead. Yeah, friendly fire can be rough. No headshots. Oh, I don't know about that. That's like a death sentence. Bunnies for the bunny god. Oh, are we fighting against the Steiner? Against Steiner? Oh my god, I didn't even notice.
On target.
It's not that pilots die, it's which pilots die. Oh yeah, we shot the allies. My bad. I'm so used to fighting against the Koritans, but we're fighting against Steiner. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to charge forward. I got a 75. Oh, we kind of wrecked their cover, didn't we? Oh my god, I kind of feel a little bad now. APC's up. Hold out 7. For some reason, I totally thought the Lyrans were with us. What's up, Tenrosu? And I'm so happy you have news for me. Shrek PPC carriers holding. Holy crap, they got a 100-ton V. Might be a Demolisher, double AC-20, something like that. Let's go ahead and hold. We'll hold for them. Let's go ahead and actually pay attention now, yeah? Brutus, get some sight. A behemoth, you think? What's up, Lumina? Oh, hello. Oh my god, it's got Japanese writing. It's awesome. Oh, about your internet. I'm so sorry, Lumina. I understand. Straight from the Battletech Advanced Discord posted in general. Oh, what's this? Unzip to Battletech overwrite. Fixes word of Blake not... Are you kidding me this whole time? Is that real? They had to add a patch file for Wobbies not spawn... So this whole time, I've been looking for the Wobbies. It has not been possible to find the Wobbies. Wow, that makes so much sense now. Thank you so much for letting me know. I had no idea. Wow. I feel so silly. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you for letting me know. I don't feel so... I don't feel so wrong now. Yeah. Crunch got a second. Heck yes!
Standing by.
BTA redo. You don't want me to hunt for nothing. No, I really appreciate it. I really, really do. That means a lot to me, man. Thank you so much.
On my way.
So first of all, I just want to say, look at this dragon fire. Look at this text here. That's so freaking cool. I love it. This thing looks so freaking awesome. God, they did such a good job. And we got that Shrek. I guess we can't really ping anything. So we'll just go in and lock. We'll lock up the dragon fire.
I've got a sensor lock.
What's the plan?
All right, Air Bud.
Throttle down.
We probably don't need all these missiles. We'll use Vigilance to keep them safe, and we'll drive out that Shrek.
Of course.
Probably more than enough. There we go. Tag the top. Enemy down. Shrek DPC down. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful mech, right? It's freaking gorgeous. I mean, look at that. I love the vents and everything. It looks freaking gorgeous, and it's all angled. Such a good job. All right, Dutch. Sprint out. Facing off against a Coritan Lance. Good night, Bunnies. Old man is tired. Greybeard, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really, really good one. We'll catch you later, man. Hopefully we'll see you on Monday for Celesta. All right, Lumina's going wide. Start shelling that Dragonfire. Killed a... It looks so good. It looks really good. I love it. It's part of the Marauder family along with the Night Star and the Maelstrom. I don't know if we've ever had a Maelstrom before. I think we have seen one, but it has been a really, really long time since we've engaged with one, yeah? I'll drop this and send. Solid hit from Namoth. He is not gentle. Has a decent complement of weaponry as well.
Waiting for orders.
We got Crunch. Get out there with a Spider. And drop in on that guy. Don't really have to worry about our heat at all. I really, really like the Sun Spider. A little sad that we got to put it away so soon. B100. Oh, Nelly. Holy crap. To our Air Bud.
Ha! Barely hit me.
Demolisher 2. Oh, hello. It's got a UAC 20 and an LBX AC 20. Did not expect to see both in one place. Shooting Crunch in the butt. That's not what we want to see. Barely any armor on the Crunch Spider right now.
Waiting for orders.
Fans in the Prince.
On my way.
And I guess we will hit that Dragonfire and go. Oh, whoa, whoa. What the heck? What the heck happened to our shells? That was so wild. If you want, I'll grab the file, upload it to the server. If you want to plop it in and give the contract hunt one last go. I don't know if we'll have time for it, Tenrosu, but I really, really appreciate you looking out for us. Thank you so much. If anything, I'll do it afterwards, just on my own. I don't want to make people wait, but that's really, really nice of you. I really appreciate it.
Roger that.
Give him that arrow. There it is. And the Dragonfire's down. Did HB just say he let someone shoot Crunch in the butt? Oh my. Well, you know what? I didn't let anyone shoot you in the butt. We're about to turn you around, no problem. In case we come back to BTA. Well, by the time we get back to BTA... Holy crap. We got to turn Crunch around. By the time we come back to BTA, I would imagine that that fix is actually updated in the mod itself. So we really won't have to worry about it because going through a career gives them plenty of time. BTA tends to like come out with a new patch way sooner than we can clear a career in my experience. So they do a fantastic job keeping up with everything. Yeah, I have full faith. I've got all the faith. We got to turn it around. We're going to let them deal with the Demolisher. It's going to do its own thing. As long as we don't get shot in the butt. Oh, it's 2. They got 2. Oh, that's not good. Holy crap. Wow. Buildings are just flying.
You have order?
All right, Amiel. Well, I guess we're here. All right, we'll go in with the Amiel.
Full speed ahead.
Vigilance, because that's serious firepower there. And we'll drill into the lead.
As you wish.
Give him all the SRMs. God, that is insane. He lost over 220 armor on the side. Now we're talking. That's some focus fire.
I'm receiving you.
All right, here we go. We got Lumina. She'll cycle it away, but keep herself safe. There we go. We'll ping that guy. So there's only one that we have to worry about. There it is. Beautiful. All right, so that Demolisher is down, and we'll be able to focus on the backup reinforcements right behind us. Everyone's going to flip here. It's a good thing you would start a new career. In that case, does too. The updates aren't exactly safe friendly. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you, Tenrosu. 100%.
I understand.
All right, what do we got back here? We've got an Argus. Not too familiar. And a Bombardier. And a 95 tonner. Could be another Banshee. We'll go ahead. I guess we'll just hold here. We'll just cool off. Keep everything cool. Crunch is going to flip it around. It's exactly what we want. Kind of give him the left a little bit. We'll just start shelling that Argus. It looks to be a little bit lighter, so hopefully it's going to be helpful. We should be able to do a decent amount of damage with 70.
Everything I got.
Yeah, barely has any armor. A heavy with 90 on a torso is not much at all. I mean, that's nigh on, like, even mediums have more armor than that, yeah? I would love to shell these guys. Long toms would make short work of these guys.
Standing by.
Friend of Entropy. I guess we'll close here, though. Anyone's going to do it. Everyone's going to get close. It's going to be Friend of Entropy is a close range mech here. The Argus was especially made for MechWarrior 4, but it was later canonized by Battletech. Really? So when you say they made it for that, like what was the story behind that? Like what about it made it a MechWarrior 4 thing, yeah?
On my way, double time.
Coming to the other side. We finally get to see what the 95 is, whether it is actually a Banshee or not. I don't know. Maybe LRM 10?
Good to go.
Fan. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Switch over to Inferno. And send. That's so much heat. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful. All right, Malavich. We'll help out these three. We'll deal with them. Reloading rocket launcher and go.
Everything I got.
118 in the front. I think it's okay. We have so many allies on the field. There we go. 49, 45. Probably just a little over 100 left on the front. And they all hit the side as well.
Reporting.
Amiel in the air, bud.
As you wish.
That should be more than enough. And go.
Firing.
There it is. Heck yes. All right, beautiful. Now we don't have to worry about getting shot in the butt. We can just worry about that last lance of Lyrans on the opposite side of the map. Really curious what the 95 is. We've been able to see everything except for that one. The Argus is almost over.
Waiting for orders.
Azekis. We've got Maymoth, Crunch. Let's go ahead and tip over that Argus.
Roger. Full speed.
And drive straight through them. There we go. It was when Microsoft got the license to the MechWarrior franchise, and because it's owned by in part with WizKids and FASA, it became canon through them. It's a strange looking mech. It kind of reminds me of the Striker. You know the Striker? I'm not thinking of the not the Lyran Assault Striker, but I think wasn't there an Inner Sphere Omni-Mech or something like that called the Striker? I think. I could be wrong. And it kind of looks a little bit like a boxy version of it, if that makes any sense. Oh, Strider. I'm thinking of Strider, not Striker. That's the difference. The Strider. Kind of reminds me of the Strider of all things. All right, here we finally get to see the 95. It looks like a mech that came to be by the jury rigging stuff together. Oh! Never mind. It's a Hauptmann. Holy crap. All right, I'm kind of okay with this. All right, bunnies, I'm going to be right back. Just give me about a couple of minutes. Raven said there's something going on with the baby bunnies upstairs. I will be right back. Just give me one moment. And we are back. So sorry for the distraction. There was a baby bunny that was right outside of our glass door. And so Raven wanted to show it to me. It was really, really cute. And it's been a while since we've actually had it coming around. No cats or anything like that. So everything's all good, yeah? Let's just go ahead and wrap this up. I cannot believe we've got the Hauptmann. That's freaking awesome. We'll just go to ping this guy a little bit. The mechs that were specifically made for MechWarrior 4 were the Argus, the Hellspawn, the Mad Cat Mark... God, I would love a Mad Cat Mark II. These things are awesome. Like one of my favorite things ever. The one mech that we haven't really had that I really, really want is the Savage Wolf. I think it's Mad Cat Mark IV. Is that right? That's definitely something that I still want. We've never been able to actually put one together. We've seen them a few times, yeah? Those weren't the bunny deaths we were... No, absolutely not. Definitely not. All right, got the blood asp moving on forward. Going to just kind of pitch through this building a little bit. But just kind of ping it a little bit. Hopefully just call it there. Prep it. The only ones I want are the Mad Cat Mark II and the Thanatos. We've seen the Thanatos. Funnily enough, in Battletech Advanced, didn't they have a Thanatos in, I think it was Yang Vertinen's Big Score? Wasn't that one of the mechs that we could get? Oh my god, Heavy Gauss. That's not good. What is this Mad Cat you speak of? That is no clan mech name. You've seen a Thanatos too. Glad they're renaming. Yeah, no, they're really, really cute. They're so freaking adorable. They are so small. They're like some of the smallest ones you can ever see. Well, sometimes you got to adjust for kicks. Sit straight to the head.
Got it.
That's not... That's not it. Well, how much do we have one? Oh, lethal. We shot him in the head. Holy crap. That was a long tom straight to the dome. I dig it. Well, we've got Arrow 4 to reach out and touch him with our excavator. 30. 56. Give it to the Stalker. Solid ping. They have no buildings between us and them. We can see them from far, far away. Arvicar? I think after this, we're going to go into one more fight, and I think we got to go into clan territory. So if anything, we'll just go Bonsai. We're going to take the meme mechs against the clanners. Second shot to the head. Gotta go, HB. Time to enjoy Father's Day with my kids. Have fun and glad to hear the buns were safe. See you next week. Joke. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a really, really great Father's Day. We'll catch you later, man. Have a good one. Yeah, right after this, I'm going to go straight into clan territory. We're going to find the biggest one. So, bunnies, what clan do you want to fight against? Yeah?
Daniel.
That's the question. What do you want? What clan do you want to fight against as the last one? The Stalker, Bombardier. I guess we'll just drop this guy right here. And sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight to the head. Kuritan. The Kuritan clans. The Kuritan clans. Hell's Horses. Do they even have Hell's Horses here? Yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Will. If not, I will choose. All right, Maymoth. Get in there. Got to prove your worth and take on Wolf at the end. If they can beat up Space AT&T, you have to put them in their place. All right. Thank you so much, Blue Slant. I like the suggestion. I think the big thing about them is that heck yes. The big thing about them is they usually bring all those gargoyles, yeah? Those 80-tonners. Kill more bears. My revenge is never complete. All right, so we've got bears. We got wolves.
Mission successful.
Let me go ahead. I'll put both of those up there. Those are the only two I'm hearing right now. We can fight against Clan Wolf. We can fight against the bears. 60 seconds. And there we go. It's going to be our very last BTA fight. We're going to go ahead and take in all the silliness. No more bears or... Hauptmann. Definitely going to grab that. And I'm out of this. I guess another arrow 4. And we'll just... I mean, it doesn't really matter what we grab. There we go. Let's do that, yeah. Now let's keep moving. The bears have been pretty much beat up on quite a lot. But, you know, we still haven't seen a Kodiak yet. So that's always a possibility. If we go in for 5 skull, might be a possibility there. It's my hope that we'll be able to work on behalf of like Kurita or something like that, because we do have really, really high reputation with them. We'll have a better chance of it. All right, we're leaning towards bear. Al Shane, where's that? Al Shane, let's take a look. What do we got? Al Shane. Is this where our death is? 5 skull. All right. 40 days. Yeah, we can do it. And we've got 1.9. So we do need to sell a few things. We'll stop by the store first. We'll go to Alshane. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Come on, store. Goodbye, Axeman. I know we just had you for a little bit. Goodbye, Firestarter. That's enough. Let's move. Navigation. We're going to Alshane. Travel 40 days. Now let's freaking go. All right, bunnies. So it's going to be our very last fight of the career. After that, on Thursday, we're going to be starting. I think we're going to, since we're going into Rogue Tech, I'll go ahead and I'll just choose something. We'll turn on friendly fire and then we'll see how it goes. How about that? Yeah. And we are here. What do we got? We are ready. We're going in. We've got a whole bunch of stuff. Blood feud. Okay, let's go ahead and start by stopping by the barracks. It's going to be our last fight. With something like ballistics only, you got lots of options from the start.
I'm here.
Arc. Full 9. I guess we'll get heat efficiency here for arc. Or pirate gear. Pirate gear scares the heck out of me.
Standing by.
I think it's so they're so silly, yeah. I missed this game. Frustrated me. I could not romance Espinosa in a
Standing by.
She is a looker, Roland. She's a looker.
Orders? Yes, Commander.
And Dertz. Get that piloting up there. We're going to need the best because we're going to go into the toughest thing we can find, yeah?
Waiting for order.
And here we go. We got our piloting. Gotta love that for Tom Berry. What about only targeting a certain faction that you dislike? What's that, Heads? What do you mean by targeting only a certain faction?
Training complete.
Big in Rogue Tech. I don't know if I quite understand. Like, you mean if we're only allowed to attack one single faction? Is that what you mean? In Rogue Tech, like a house or a clan? Oh, as in like... But you say I dislike it? I dislike attacking only one thing? Wipe out the... But that's something we could do. Is that fun? I don't have anything against it, or at least I didn't think I did.
Standing.
Yes, Commander.
Lethus 9. Getting up there. For example, you could only take jobs for Steiner, only do jobs against the clans. I'm totally fine doing jobs against the clans. I love getting clan tech. Are you kidding me?
Good to go.
I think that would be awesome. But unless you're talking about something a little different, our salvage choices would be limited. Yeah, no, I'm totally fine with that. I mean, I would work for Steiner all the time. You know what I mean? I'm totally fine with that. Freelancing. Let's see. We've got some choices. Clan Ghost Bear. Destroy Base. Blood Feud. Destroy Base. Escort. Battle Lowlands. Assassination Urban. Let's go for Heavy Lure. Extremely Heavy Mech. We're going 313. Let's do it. Work for the Free Rosselhog Republic. Ooh, that would be rough. That would be rough. They're fighting against the clans all the time, right? faction loyalty run is what that sounds like. I've never done that before, but wouldn't that mean that we never move anywhere? Can we do... I guess the question is, are you allowed to do flashpoints? Is that interesting? Like if we don't do any flashpoints whatsoever because we're stuck to that space? They sit right... I understand that. But I would imagine that we wouldn't be able to do any flashpoints because they're in completely different places and you're working for different people. I know Flashpoint, walking through the stories for the Flashpoint is one of the most enjoyable things for me. We'll get Dutch touched. We have a really silly Goliath against the Clanners. This is going to be something else. Let's get Amiel out there. There we go. Pirate start Tortuga Dominion. As a start, totally fine with that. Yeah, no, I would imagine if you're sticking to one faction, I would imagine you never really get to play any of the flashpoints. Got Hertz. I guess we can pull in our Shiltrons as well. Raging Fury, one last Blaze of Glory. We've also got Cyber Gizmo. It's going to be awesome. And we got 60 tons to play with. I guess... Or we can get a really, really heavy one. We don't have any Timberwolves. We'll get the Lumina with the Azekis. That's a solid one. A little bit heavy here, so we'll just drop out the Shiltron. We got another 60. I guess a Sun Spider, huh? The Prince is holding us a little lower, so we might have to... Maybe we'll go without the Shiltron. We'll go without the Shiltron here. And we'll go in with some of our meme mechs. We got Crunch, Superior. We'll get Greybeard. Let's go. 5 Skull, 730. Here we go.
We're in the area where the hostile mech was sighted. Move up and try to flush it out. Let's see what sort of trap this is. Stay alert, Commander. Oliveira out.
All right, here we go, bunnies. We're going. What do we got? Enemy units. If we want to approach... I think I'm going to approach from this side if possible. It's the closest that we can get. Let's group up together. We're just going to charge together in a ball. That's going to be the tactic. I guess the only thing that we're just not going to be in a ball is the monster, because it's not going to be able to, right? So we'll just hold back. Crunch Spider staying on the back there. Solid. VTOLs. Oh my gosh. VTOLs are rough. I remember shooting up at a VTOL, never being able to hit them. That got really rough. I think my favorite mech from that run was towards the end. We had Grandpa, and Grandpa was in a Kodiak that was doing like 1,000 something damage on a swing. That was some of the most fun I've ever had in Battletech. Yeah,
I understand.
That's what they got. Yeah, surface to air missiles.
Let's go.
If we could find some ridiculous melee mech, that would be so fun to me. Yeah. Yeah, the Kodiak was awesome. And I remember we kept losing superchargers because I would forget to turn it off and all kinds of stuff. But it was so much fun. Anytime it would hit, there was a delay as I had to calculate. It was so glorious. That was like probably one of the best mechs I've ever piloted. Definitely was in love with it. All right, here we go. Well, we'll get fanification.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's go start moving into cover here. We got to stay along the edge. We're gonna go kind of shift down a little bit towards the water. Get to the edge.
There. Okay. Moving to position.
There we go. Charger with a supercharger and melee gear. Heck yes. We were looking for a charger at first and we never found one that was like the proper one. The other thing I've never found that I've always wanted to find is the Black Knight with a sword. I've heard that there's a Black Knight with a sword and that I need to get it. And that was definitely something that I really wanted to find. Never found it. And then whenever we did the super heavies, we ended up getting Thomas the Tank Engine. So unfortunately, we didn't really have many super heavies. And we did the alien flashpoint. I never got to get any of the alien super heavy as well. So there's a bunch of stuff that I wish we could have gotten, but we just weren't so lucky. Yeah. Obviously, I'd love to even get like all Mad Cat run. That would be like my favorite thing in the world. Black Knight number 9. Heck yes. Yeah, if we had an all Mad Cat run, I think I would cry. That would be so amazing. I'd be crying for joy. That'll be so good. 80 tons here. What do we got? I'd probably make them, if I'm perfectly honest, I'd probably make them all Clanny, RPPC, LRMs, every single one of them, and they'd be able to take on anything. That is a Red Reaper Black Knight also. It's got a shield? Heck yes. Is it visible on the model? I guess the question, yeah?
What's the plan?
We'll start with Friend. He's got the speed. Got the need for speed.
Here we go.
Going from cover to cover. There we go. We got 70 tons. Lock that up. Summoner. Only one evasion pip.
Waiting for orders.
Got a bit of a problem here. Going indirect.
Commander, moving out.
We'll go high explosive. And send.
Take this.
So much damage. Heathen, it's not a Mad Cat, it's a Timberwolf. What's up, mech? You want an all Timberwolf run? All right, we got our Bane. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Even though we hit the middle. That'll do. And Amiel in the air, bud. Or just cross it over.
Yes, Commander.
Stick together. Giant zigzagging ball across the battlefield.
Hey.
All right, our Blood Asp. Just going to tuck up to the edge.
Right.
Stay below this elevation change right here. Stay on this side. Crunch is ready.
No shooting. Just
You love the Goliath? It's pretty hilarious, isn't it? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it was just going to be kind of silly, but I'm actually kind of dig it, you know? Crunch dares HB to do a pro Wabi playthrough. So I guess what are the pros of the pro Wabi playthrough? Like what would that mean? Yeah. I would assume that we get access to some pretty crazy technology. Yeah. We got a 90 tonner, 80 tonner, and a 90. So I'm not seeing any Daishis out there so far. Greybeard. Greybeard's gonna cross over to the right. We're gonna try and catch him on 2 elevations here. We'll lock that 90. Oh! Heck yes! God. I would not mind a supernova. That's amazing. Pros? None. Cons? Everyone wants to kill you. Well, not Marek. Marek would totally be fine with us, yeah? The Black Knight shield in one arm, the other a sword, all visible on the... God, that sounds awesome. Got a supernova. Oh my god. Heck yes. All right, hold it. Hold it. Hold it. And they got another Blood Asp. All right, fair enough. Got a 90 tonner here. Blood Asp comes with what? Just one hit. Probably an ATM for 6. And the last of the star. Double Gauss. Nothing but dirt. Beautiful. So now we should be okay pushing on forward. The supernova is the last one with a salvo. You don't want to push too far forward. Oh, smart. Staying in the water. But he is shooting up, so it's going to be a little rough. So let's go in and descend on him. The supernova is currently isolated. Oh, hello. Never mind. We got more than a star. There we go. We got reinforcement now. All right, friend of entropy. Being out in the open might be a little much. Who can we get here? Airbud. Or Airbud. Airbud. We're going. There's that supernova. Vigilance to try and keep Airbud safe. Full speed. Even Mara could be checking to see if you have friendly fire turn. They'd be asking for a friend. Our Dutch touch. Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight ahead. Alright, solid hits here. Pro being wobbies, you can break all the rules and conventions at war. So massacres, WMDs, indoctrinations. How does that work out, yeah?
Good to go.
All right, fan. Hit him.
Firing everything I've got.
Heck yeah. It's so brutal. Oh, I love the double long tom. One of the best things ever. I swear it is. All right, Azekist, let's get in here. We got a 100 tonner back here. Do we finally have a Daishi? Or do we have... It's a... All right, bunnies, we got a dire wolf for the very first time in this campaign. There she is. God, she's beautiful. Oh. All right, let's drill this guy out. Just finish it off. We're going for the dire wolf. 9 left. And the bunny league curse for sure. 9 left. Not going to punch out, but he is getting knocked down. Hopefully, it's going to do a little bit of damage randomly to the middle. There it is. An enemy down. Beautiful. Be sure to get up close and brawl the dire wolf or it's less effective. Why, thank you, Blue Slant. I will take you up on that offer.
I'm here.
All right, the blood asp. Cross on over. Please don't do that. Oh, no, we're going in. We're going in. We'll just hit him a little bit. Soften the way. Solid hits. Dumped off almost 100 armor on the left torso. Superior Daisy's going to cross on over. We do a little bit of extra damage. He's out in the open, so it's going to be a little bit rough on him. And send.
Firing.
95 points of damage per PPC. That's insane. Holy crap. Direwolf has lots of weapons. Does it have the cooling, though? Well, that is the question. All right, Crunch is going to risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. We're out in the open on the Sun Spider, so it's going to be a little bit rough, but it's all to tip this guy over. That's why. There we go. We got the knockdown. Beautiful. That's going to allow Friend of Entropy to move up safely. So down he goes. God, that's... Oh, God, I love the die sheet. I didn't like it at first. I thought it would look a little bit weird, if I'm perfectly honest, but it's really grown on me. I think I like what it's capable of, and I like what it represents. We can
Copy that.
C3 master the guy. Just tag him up.
No retreat.
And let's see what we got. They have no sight on us because the guy's on the ground.
Reporting.
Amiel's in the air, bud. We're pushing on forward. Air bud, are you ready? Vigilance. And you know what? We'll go straight to core. Hit him. This is going to be brutal. The Airbud takes down the Direwolf without a single return blow. The Direwolf has jump jet, so maybe it wants to DFA. I don't, seriously. Not that. Good doggo. Good. It's not bad. It's really not bad. I'm actually very impressed with it, yeah. Daishis play well if set up properly. Yeah, if they can shoot, yeah. We got Supernova, Night Star. We got a Blood Asp on this side. It's the remainder.
Locked and loading. Here it comes.
I'm curious if there's more. I would have expected a little more here, yeah. Greybeard's breaking on out. They're all going to be shooting at him here. We'll go ahead and lock up the Blood Asp up front. Make it a little easier on us. Crunch Troll's going to pull it on back.
Double time. Let's go.
We'll dump this guy.
All weapons back, go.
God, it's a good-looking mech, I gotta say. It's a really good-looking mech. And if we hit it with a Hag 60, he's definitely going to fall. That's for sure. Or there's that Gargoyle. I know Clan Wolf really likes the Gargoyles for whatever reason. I never was a huge fan of them. I always thought they look a little weird. Kind of remind me of the...
Reporting minor damage.
Like a clan version of the Lyrian Striker, if that makes any sense. All right, we're going in. Vigilance. Full sprint.
Go into full
For the
throttle.
Juggernaut. We got to get in there to punch. And send it. The Kingfishers. You know, we saw quite a number of Kingfishers before. I haven't seen any in this fight for sure, BD. We're going to take some serious damage on the approach, but it's going to be worth it. So we can go ahead and punch them. I keep expecting the Supernova to have a whole lot more energy weapons. We're going to come up from the side with Lethus. Double Gauss rifle. Standard tech. Interesting. Didn't expect to see that. They got standard Gauss rifles, standard pulse lasers, things like that. Not like clan stuff, yeah? All right, sidestep it. Dutch. Just going to hit him anywhere. It doesn't really matter. Just ping that Gargoyle, even with one or two. Despite the +1 accuracy, difficult to hit him, yeah?
What can I do for you?
And Fan is ready. I mean, we got the Blood Asp. We could hit that, but I'm going to hold. 17, 37. I'm in the hot one. We'll go Inferno. She's away. Hit the 2 rear. Solid amount of heat, especially on a Nova, yeah?
Do this.
And the Blood Asp is moving. That's a little what I was worried about, yeah? All right, friend. Oh, heck yes. Should we charge? Let's hold first. I guess we can, we'll sprint around to the back.
We'll go.
And we'll just shoot him here. Send it.
Tango down.
Oh, that's too much. That is too much, Daka. Holy crap. All right, Amiel. Airbud. Come on, Airbud. Get in there. Get in there.
Full speed ahead.
And hit him. If they get even closer, we're going to jump on this guy with Airbud. It still has the leg bonds, believe it or not, even though they're only in the rear.
Will be done.
All right, we're coming around. We're getting really ballsy, super aggressive. As it gets clear the stability damage. And hit him.
Lock the target.
Pop that arm. This guy's going to topple over if he doesn't move soon. And he's not going to be able to because Greybeard is going to crest over the opposite. Just ping him once. And he's down on the ground. We don't have to worry about that. Gargoyle is pretty much a 2 in the fire. And then that might be it, actually. I'm surprised. I thought there would be more on a 5 skull, yeah? I did not expect them to come in so light.
That hit something.
Who needs to melee when you can just kill him with 1,000 paper cuts? Well, 15 to be exact. 15.
Good to go.
All right, Crunch is charging. Staying in direct
Full speed.
for the Sun Spider. And we'll drill out that Gargoyle. Or I guess instead of that, we'll go in and hit the Nova.
Copy that.
We'll kind of spread our fire out a little bit. Give him a little bit of a chance. Yeah, you were way too hot, buddy. And now he's shut down. Beautiful. We get those free called shots.
I'm here.
Lethus is coming up.
Okay.
And that's the only one we can hit. So we'll go straight to core.
I hope this hurt.
There we go. See, this is what I find entertaining. God, I love. Can we do an all hag run? Is that something that we can do? Obviously, the toughest part's gonna find the ammunition, find the weapons, but dear God, it's so freaking good. Oh, do they have more? No, that was from the Night Star. Oh, everyone's hot right now. We got the Bane. Bane's gonna line it up. Go to ping. Oh my God! And we got one left. All right, and the Supernova. Dear God. I didn't expect this to go so quickly. All right, high explosive. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight ahead.
All weapons are go.
And we got a breach.
Heavy damage.
No retreat.
I'm receiving you.
Azekis, just walk it up.
Move order received.
Now we're going hot for this. All in, all in. Straight ahead. Yeah, this is over. Completely over. Greybeard for the final salvo. And straight to core.
Have no doubt it will be done.
It'll be down. That's it. That's all she wrote for Clan Ghost Bear. We didn't see a Kodiak, but we saw a Dire Wolf for the very first time and the very last time in this Battletech Advanced career. And that was it.
All targets are down, bunnies. Good shooting.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Well, bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out today. I know that was it was a lot of discussion today, and I really appreciate everybody's feedback. We're going to be starting Rogue Tech on Thursday. I guess we'll probably, I kind of have to think about it a little more. I think starting with perhaps a more aggressive playstyle might be how we'll start, and then we'll see how it develops. I'm not too sure if there's anything specific that will follow, but I'll definitely turn on friendly fire. That'll be probably pretty difficult, I would imagine, but we'll see how it goes. Overall, the next time we're going to be streaming is on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be back again with Solasta, and then after that, we're going to be picking up with King Arthur Knight's Tale on Tuesday, and we'll be back again with Solasta on Wednesday. So if you'd like to join us, it is a whole lot of fun. D&D is really kicking my butt, and I really, really freaking love it. So really excited about that. Bunnies, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go ahead and give someone a nice raid. Again, this is my favorite time of the week. Thanks so much again for hanging out with this Battletech Advanced career. I can't wait to get into the Rogue Tech one with you. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.